Hey, ladies. Welcome back to another one. Welcome back to another one. Hey, pretty faces. How are y'all doing? Please share this live stream out. I would greatly appreciate it, ladies. Please share this out. Chrisean Rock is focused, training, trying to become pro, dodging all the hate and all that. Got her hater blockers on and all that. Hey, ladies. Sweet lady, won't you be my? Hey, ladies. What's goody with y'all? How are y'all doing? How are y'all pretty faces doing? What's going on y'all timelines and all that? What's going on y'all timelines and all that? Blueface running around bugging.
I'm on YouTube, loving all my pretty faces. Streets no longer in my catching cases.
Blueface running around here bugging. He said Blue doing too much. He said that boy doing too much. He had Jiggy in the spot last night. Tesehki got ate up last night. Big Marsh. Big Marchinee. Big Marchinee. Marchinee versus Tesehki. Yeah, that sound better. Marchinee versus Tesehki sound better. Yeah, she got ate up. I saw Marchinee posting her stories or something earlier. What did Marchinee post with her pretty ass? Let me see. And sweet ladies, won't you What is Marchinee talking about? Marchinee reposted this. Chrisean caught on camera telling Marchinee to kick Tesehki during their fight. Get that man! Get that man! Big Chrisean. Marchinee said, I'm about to go watch your fight. You on your powerhouse. Help this itch up or something. Tesehki said, I said Tesehki. Marchinee said, help her up. Do something. Do something. Marchinee said, don't stand here and just look at her stretched out. Get her ass up off that floor. Oh, no. Look. Get up off that floor. Wait, who was that, Tesehki? Wait, who was that, Tesehki down there? Kick that bitch. Who is that, Tesehki? Oh Oh my God, Marchinee ate, not Marchinee eating like this. Oh my God. Did you see Tesehki? She was looking like a fish flapping out of water. Oh my God. Oh, bang. Bang, bang. God damn. Big Chrisean. Chrisean said, kick that bitch. Big Marchinee. Big Marchinee. I can't. I can't. Wait. I can't. Oh my God. Oh, my stomach hurt. Oh, my stomach hurt. Chrisean caught on camera telling Marsh kick Tesehki during their fight. And Marchinee reposted this. You damn right. She said kick her and I kicked her. How about that? She said kick her and I kicked her. God damn. Marchinee said, I don't got beef with Tesehki. I got beef with whoever my bestie got beef with. That's what we doing. God damn. Oh my God. Y'all saw Marchinee? Marchinee, what the hell you thought, girl? Marchinee thought she was stomping out a bonfire, goddammit. Y'all saw Marchinee? Marchinee was sizing her head up. God damn. Marchinee had that bitch. Bang! Hold up. Bang! Hold up. Wait. Bang! Hold up. Bang! Oh my God. Oh my God, my stomach hurt. Why Marchinee was sizing her head up like that? Y'all saw that? Yo. I can't. Yo, Marchinee she was walking around. She had her by her hair. It was just like, really like, where I'm gonna kick this bitch neck? You're right. Bang! Shut up. Come here. No. Right. Bang! I can't. Oh my God. Oh, my stomach hurt. That was a good fucking laugh. That was a good laugh. Oh my God. I'm out of breath. That was funny. God damn. That was funny. Marchinee. Oh my God. I gotta clip that, put that on Instagram. That clip right there gotta go on Instagram. Yeah, when I reenacted the kick to the head, when I reenacted the kick to the head, yeah, we're gonna have to put that on Instagram. We're gonna have to put that one on Instagram. That shit got me all out of breath. We're gonna have to curate that clip. God damn it. We can't waste that clip. I'm out of breath. Oh my God, that was funny. Oh my God, that was too funny. That was too funny. Goddamn, Marchinee. Oh my God. Marchinee, why you do that, girl? Girl, you got tears coming out my eyes right now, girl. It's not supposed to be like this, baby. Baby, I ain't supposed to be crying like this, goddamn it, on a Monday. Girl, you got tears coming out my goddamn eyes. That shit was just too funny just now. Oh my God, Marchinee. That was too funny. That right there. Yeah, that right there was just too funny. Oh my God. That was too funny. Hold on, I gotta. Girl, the way you was kicking her head in the floor got me on YouTube crying real tears. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let me send that to my baby. Oh my God. All right. I don't want y'all to see our whole, conversation. But look, I just text that to Marchinee. And look, you can't see. I ain't gonna show y'all our whole conversation. But look. I can't. Oh my God. Marchinee gonna be like, boy, you a damn fool. Oh, my stomach hurt. That right there was too funny. That right there was too funny.
You already know what it is. We got the biggest network. Yeah, my bitches. These hoes. Y'all know how to check chicken for real. You hoes don't know how to take notes for real. The fuck, bitch. I love it.
Look, she popping it.
Show these hoes.
She popping.
Forget. I really don't feel that good. You just, nobody cares. You just still got to do what you got to do. Sick, tired. Do it. Just do it. Because I'm all of the above.
I'm jocking on your bitch ass. And if we get to fighting, then I'm
yeah, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my God. Not Tesehki on the floor. Not Tesehki on the floor.
Baby, you got an apprentice in the building.
Not Tesehki on the floor. Getting Timberland booed up, goddammit. What now I say? Knock a drink out of pimp cup. That's the way you get Timberland up. Right. What do you say? Knock the pimp juice out of pimp cup. That's the way you get Timberland up right. Right. Tesehki ass got Timberland up. Hey, itty bitty, what's goody? Oh shit. That laugh is contagious. We all been waiting for this. Oh my God. Now wait, hold on. Marchinee, you cannot troll Tesehki like this. Tesehki, tell them we sisters. And then she hit her with the laughing emoji. Wait. I can't. Marchinee, you can't share the video of you whooping her ass and then you show a video of you hugging her. I can't with this girl today. I'm tripping over my goddamn microphone. I can't. She gotta stop. She gotta be stopped on this Monday. God damn. I can't. Yeah. Oh my God. No Marsh not. Oh my God. Marsh had to remind her about all this fake shit Tesehki was doing after that ass whooping. Marchinee said, bitch, this why I really whooped your ass on Zeus. Cause you was doing that fake makeup shit. You was throwing subs. You wasn't even genuine, bitch. You done pushed my arm off you, all that. God damn.
Have a what is it called? An intervention?
No, intervention. Intervention is gonna be like one. It's all about me or it's all about you.
What is that then?
Have
Give us some light.
Have
A conversation. I think that would be
one-on-one
very
conversation.
Y'all like that?
Fake she love.
Okay, period.
Look, yo, one-on-one conversation. Yeah, that's what your head was doing when it was getting kicked. That's all I saw. Oh my God. God damn. Marchinee, you supposed to hit the pinata with a bat, not kick it. You supposed to hit the pinata with a bat. God damn. Yeah. I can't. Oh my God. God damn. Nasty work. Nasty work. Nasty work. She done started kicking the goddamn pinata. She got stomped out by Marsh. I know she can't beat Chrisean, especially now Chrisean training. Right. Tifa won't fight me next, man. Cut the check. Cut the check, Tifa. Tifa, cut the check. I'll let you beat me up. Tifa, cut the check, Tifa. I'll let you beat me up. We could do a charity boxing match. I ain't gonna throw not one punch. All I'm gonna do is dance and just weave your shit the whole fight. All I'm gonna do is weave. Like, I'm gonna make you look stupid in that ring. I'm gonna be bobbing, weaving your shit the whole fight. I don't need to swing. I'm a man. You heard? But I'm gonna go get that goddamn check. You heard? I ain't gonna swing. You heard? But I'm a damn sure go in there and bobbing and weaving on your ass every time you throw something. I'm bobbing, weave your shit. Be dancing on you. She gonna beat herself. She gonna get tired of punching and shit. God damn. Marsh beat the tiki out of Siki. People don't know. People don't understand. There's no rules in fighting. If you slip and it's over. This fool Tesehki took her shoes off. Big dummy. Then Marsh overtook her. Right. Nah, she thought she was gonna style on her. I'm gonna be bare feet and beat this bitch ass. Yeah, that's what she thought. You damn right. I'm calling Marsh. God damn it. I better not have no problem with no goddamn scallywag. Y'all better leave me alone because I'm calling Marchinee. God damn it. God damn it, girl. I'm sending you a fucking round trip ticket right now. I'm sending her a round trip ticket right now to whoop some ass. She said, you better dog walk, Tifa. Nah, I can't do that. I'm a man. I can't do that. I'll get in the ring and have fun with a woman, though. Yeah, I'll let you punch on me. You ain't gonna knock me out. I ain't worrying about you knocking me out. No. I ain't gonna do nothing but run from her the whole fight and collect that check. I don't get no points by beating up a woman, even if it's an organized boxing fight. What do a man get by beating a woman in a boxing fight? Like, I don't get no stripes. I'm not gonna get more money. I'm not gonna get more respect. Like, if anything, I'm gonna go viral on some coward shit. Like, this boy really got in that ring and knocked that girl out. Like, why did he get in that ring and knock that girl 2 front teeth out? Like, for real? Like, for real? Like, you really went in there and boxed the woman? Like, that's all I'ma hear. Like, that's all I'ma hear. So it don't make no sense to go in there and swing on a woman. Even if you win, you still gonna get canceled. You a man. You wasn't supposed to take the fight serious. It's either a man don't take the fight or you go in there and let the woman win. That's it. If a man isn't getting in the boxing ring to let the woman win, then he don't have no business fighting that goddamn woman. Don't do it. Don't do it. Trust me, it won't be worth it. Whatever money you make from that fight isn't going to be worth all these black women fucking your ass up online for the foreseeable future. Like, it wouldn't be worth it. Like, so I'ma just turn the shit to comedy. I'ma get in that motherfucker and I'ma wear her ass down because she gonna be chasing me around the ring trying to fucking hit me and shit. And I'ma be weaving that shit and I'ma be laughing and smiling the whole fight. Nah, nah, da, boo, boo, nah, nah, da, boo, boo. Yeah. I'ma get the check. I'ma get the check. But I'm not gonna hit her. I'm not gonna beat her up. No, I wouldn't do that. Itty bitty silly. Tifa not a woman. Oh shit, you is silly. This is the wannabe man, so you get a pass. Hell no. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I figure out a way to get the money though. I'm not gonna turn down the check. So I would agree to the fight. Like, hell yeah. Shit, I'm gonna be training like I'm taking it serious because you gotta sell the fight, right? Like you gotta sell the fight. I'm gonna be in the gym training and shit. I'm gonna be online every day, cursing her ass out every morning. You know, I'm gonna make it look good. But then when I get in the ring, this shit can be all comedy. It's gonna be all comedy. She gonna get frustrated. I make it look good though. Pre-fight, I make it look good as a motherfucker. Y'all sway up and down like, oh my God, this boy is gonna kill this girl next Saturday in that fucking ring. Oh my God. Right? Y'all gonna be saying that shit leading up to the fight. Like, oh my God, why did Tesehki take this goddamn fight? This goddamn boy is about to break her face, right? But then I'm gonna get in the ring and just run from her the whole fight. Marchinee is wild for this one. She really trolling Tesehki. Look, tell them we sisters, and then she hit her with the laughing emojis. Wow. Like, bitch, I ain't your damn sister.
Bitches be stiffer than a
God damn. Sweet lady.
You know, and they be capped. You can spend your whole fucking life pouring into somebody, and that's all they gonna get. You hear me? You can pour love, dedication, motivation. You can pour that. If it's the only thing they gonna be able to give you back, I'll show you. Only thing they gonna be able to give you back is this. Don't let that go over your head.
Facts. Facts. Big Marchinee. Big Marchinee. Man, she whipped on Tesehki. She whipped on Tesehki. Tesehki turned Clarissa Shields down. She's not a real heavy hitter. Yeah, she turned it down after she was the one that was trolling Tesehki. I mean, after Tesehki was the one that was trolling her. Tesehki was the one that started that Clarissa Shields and Tesehki possible matchup. Tesehki started that. And Clarissa got tired of hearing it, so she started responding. But all of that was started from Tesehki trolling. That was the year she didn't go back and do baddies. When they was filming baddies, Tesehki was sitting home with them stank-ass 6 pit bulls crashing out, trying to go viral. That's how that started. Clarissa Shields versus Tesehki was never a thing until Tesehki realized Zeus isn't bringing me back for this season, and she needed a way to stay on our timeline. So she started trolling Clarissa every day. Not the 6 stank pit. Them dogs look like they stink. She got them locked in the damn dog cages all day. They laying in they shit and piss, hungry. Nasty work. Marsha's a beautiful brown girl. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. What's this? Oh, shout out to Anthony Joshua, man. Anthony Joshua was in a really bad car accident. It's messed up, man. Shout out to Anthony Joshua. I think that's his name. Yeah. This is bad. Anthony Joshua was in a fatal car accident. He survived, but 2 occupants of the car lost their life. The 2 people who died in Anthony Joshua crash were coaches and close friends of his. Wow. Wow, that's his coach that was helping him prepare for the Jake Paul fight 2 weeks ago. Wow. He was AJ personal trainer. Both of them died. Wow. Anthony Joshua was pulled out of a fatal car crash in Nigeria that claimed the lives of 2 other people. He survived the crash, is in pain, and getting treated. Wow. God bless him, man. Mm-mm-mm. I hope that wasn't no corrupt shit, man. God bless him, man. Got to be careful traveling outside of the states, man. Got to be careful about traveling outside of the states. I don't care how black your ass is. If you from America, outside of America, you're just another white man. And I'm not even trying to be funny when I say that. There's so many parts of Africa right now, today, where the people don't even believe racism still exists. Just think about that. They don't see white people like we see white people every day. The only time they see white people is when white people is on vacation spending money and happy. Just think about it. An all-black country. 99.9% of the residents and citizens of this country don't see white people unless they're happy on vacation spending money. Those Africans don't even believe racism still exists. It's real shit. Also, your black ass is from America. They looking at you like you rich and fucking privileged. You just as white as the whitest motherfucker. I don't give a fuck how you could be so black you purple. Most of Africa see you as a white man. If you not loving their culture, speaking their language, got a wife over there, like really loving them, they land, they don't give a fuck about you. You just like the white man. You over here trying to take, oppress us. That's how they looking at you. I was just over there for 4 months last year. Let somebody ask you for a help, a favor. Turn the wrong motherfucker down over there. Your ass might not make it back home alive. You somewhere in the middle of nowhere on a fucking safari trip. Nigga, your GPS don't even work out there. You in the middle of nowhere talking about you trying to see lions, tigers, and bears. And the motherfucker that's escorting you is the one that's putting the full court press on you. He's talking about what he need. Turn that man down. It just might be a fatal car accident on the way back to the hotel. That's what I'm talking about. God bless this man, though, man. God bless this man. God bless him, man. Sad-ish, man. For all of y'all who don't believe God is real, for all of y'all atheists who do not believe God is real, 12-year-old girl survives plane crash after clinging to wreckage for 9 hours at sea, becomes sole survivor of 153 passengers. God is God. God is God. God is God. Y'all don't even know why I hit the laugh track, but look at this nigga right here. Look at this nigga right here. Look at this nigga right here. This nigga look like he's sitting on the wing of a plane in some fucking Speedos. What in the hell? What? Nigga, he's not even a survivor. You gotta remember, they said it's only one survivor, and that's this black 12-year-old girl. So why do they have a naked white man sitting on the wing of the plane? Where the fuck did he come from? He can't be a part of search and rescue. Where the fuck is his clothes at? Wait. They said the 12-year-old girl is the only survivor. They are in the middle of the ocean. There's nobody around. It's just plane wreckage and the emergency recovery crew. That's it. That's it. It's the plane wreckage and the rescue team, the recovery crew to get the goddamn plane out the water. Where did this naked nigga come from in them goddamn Speedos in that cold ass goddamn water floating on the goddamn wing of the plane? This shit gotta be AI. I'm not. This shit got to be AI. This shit got to be AI. It don't make sense. Where this nigga come from? Hold on. Let me make sure she's the 12-year-old girl survived plane crash after clinging to wreckage for 9 hours at sea. Becomes soul survivor. She's the only one. But they got a naked white man alive and well on a goddamn plane. This is crazy. Please hit the like button, ladies. Please hit the like button. You can't even trust these goddamn news clips. You don't know what's real and what's not. That shit might be fake. You talking about she the sole survivor, but it's a naked man in the water. Come on, cut it out. Blueface responds to his music royalties being seized after a judge ordered him to pay Soulja Boy baby mother in defamation case. I gotta pay Soulja Boy child support because he's going broke. So his BM needs some money. This boy don't.
230K, y'all. Sub then. Give me the subs, man. I gotta pay Soulja Boy child support because he going broke. So his baby mama needs some money. I'm gonna get baby some new shoes because Soulja ain't got it. Clearly, you feel me?
God damn, Soulja. Soulja Boy Blue got to be stopped, man. Blue got to be stopped, Soulja. Blue got to be stopped. Yo, I ate some pizza on my way home from work, and I feel fat still. Like, god damn, I feel bloated. Like, I feel like a fat boy. And I'm far from a fat boy, but I feel fat right now. Like, yeah, he got to chill. He out of pocket. He definitely out of pocket. Speaking of Tesehki, Clarissa Shields would have beat Tesehki ass if they would have fought. Let's get to that. Somebody brung up Clarissa in the chat. Clarissa and Tesehki fighting. Look at her. Clarissa would have beat Tesehki ass. She don't know what she want to do with herself. Did y'all see Clarissa looking crazy? Did y'all see Clarissa looking crazy? Like, girl, you got papoose. Why you all in your feelings worrying about what Remy Ma doing? Like, girl, you bugging. Like, girl, you bugging. Speaking of Clarissa, let's get to this. Girl, you bugging. Remy ain't thinking about you.
She's gonna find out just how unhinged she really the is.
You rich, you in good health, you're a real person, you're pretty. Like, come on now. Of course they don't like you. Of course they're gonna lie on you. This video isn't going as expected because as I was editing the crash out, Clarissa's man returned home.
What's goody? Yeah, I'm at the mall again. I'm looking for the food court. Y'all not gonna believe who surprised me last night. Of course, my man happens done. I'm in there talking junk to Suki. He done walked in my room.
Yeah, so she's calm right now. The crash out is at a pause for now. But don't tell me you didn't catch her shading her man, his best friend, on that Instagram post talking about fucking get money. Shopping at the Louis V store after he posted himself rocking Louis. Still not promoting his girl. This is a day after Christmas. Okay, we see you're wearing Louis Vuitton. But look, he posted this. He posted this not once. What the fuck? Why? How ironic. The same person that was complaining about not feeling the holidays and not doing too much decides to go and splurge at Louis V after her man is rocking it. Just a bit cringe. And to get even cringier, I saw a post where somebody details where the crash out started. But we'll get into that in a sec. Now let's check out this crash out. So it was very apparent that Clarissa Shields was depressed on Christmas Day and she did not have her man by her side, nor was he paying her no damn mind. So the next day she goes and splurges at the Louis store, but this message right here gave the crash out. She says, T, exclamation, I'm T, bitch, exclamation, period, exclamation. That's the post, exclamation. Hashtag woke, Clarissa Shields, hashtag the biggest. Now, I'm like, who the hell is she trying to prove that she's the shit to?
Right. Remy mom. Big Remy. Big Remy, the queen of this rap shit. That's who. Big Remy. Look at Remy in that full-length mink. Look at Remy looking sexy as ever in that full-length mink. God damn it. That's how I know you love me. When you showing up in the full-length coat, butt-ass naked in the wintertime, yeah, you love me. God damn. In the full-length coat, butt naked in the wintertime, yeah, you love a nigga. God damn. You willing to come outside like that and it's snowing, girl? You willing to catch a coochie cold to come give a nigga something? Girl, you about to catch a coochie cold. Bring your fine ass in this house.
I'm pretty sure the Claphouse fans are going to say this is a reach, but trust me, it might not be. Stick around for the T, keyword T.
Naturally just fire. Just naturally just
appreciate you.
just T. It's like not even having to try. Put on a
Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Greatly appreciate the love. Tesehki is weaky and got her butt kicky. Don't mind me. I'm bored. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. God damn, ladies. Please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it. Also, please go sub up to my other YouTube channel if you haven't. My Philly Bay. Please go sub up to my other YouTube channel. My Philly Bay. I would greatly appreciate it. Please go sub up to my other YouTube channel. I will put the link in the chat in a minute, ladies.
t-shirt, put on some jeans, put on some shoes, and I just been like eating them.
All this tea talk reminded me that I actually need some tea because your girl ain't feeling well. So please hit that like button for me coming to you with the tea because, child, I need to be in bed. Anyways, this whole Clarissa Shields thing is starting to get a little disturbing. Now, I'm going to get straight to the point and share with you her Snapchat story where she crashes out at the Louis Vuitton store. But child, listen, it's deeper than that. So she starts off her snap and she's riding in a Bentley. She's clearly in a Bentley. And I don't know if it's for Papoose or if she's riding in a Bentley to make Papoose feel some type of way. Prepare to be
Look at
cringed, y'all.
Clarissa.
That's all I
She
got
is
to say.
so
Pay attention
cringy.
to her face.
Look at her.
I know it's cringe, but keep watching.
Girl, why you go get your hair all did, put on your makeup, you got on this tight ass outfit showing your curves and all that, feeling good. You supposed to be feeling sexy and pretty on the inside and all that, but you got your face all crunched up and shit. Like, what the hell? God damn, girl. Who the hell you about to hurt? Hey, Kiki.
Hey, y'all. Hey, Tyrone. I'm sitting there trying to pray before I get up here, and you got me laughing in between my praying, man. You out there
This don't make no sense. She saw Remy Ma out in a full-length mink shopping, living her best life, and Pap not home for the holidays because he spent the holidays with his kids more than likely. So
Yes.
she do all this crashing out so he could come home.
Man, let me tell you something. My husband told me the other day, he said, babe, because he hear me talk about this woman. You know, I used to take up for her, even though I knew all her business. So he said, oh, hey, Chad. Hey, how y'all doing? So he say, babe, he say, man, she weird. I think she from LeCount. Now, any bit in and D-Red, they all know where LeCount is, little backwood town. And so this woman is very but this woman is unhinged. You mad because Pap up in New York with his baby, looking just like his mama, the golden child. Not only you trying to force a baby on this man, you got 9, 10 toys under the Christmas tree for your supposed to be children. A scooter that they gotta push, a iPad, a Android pad, but you just signed a $8 million deal with a $3 million bonus. But you in Louis Vuitton blowing off $27,000 on some purses, and you sitting around there with a rainbow outfit on. Look at her hair.
That's the
Girl,
joint.
I'm not going up there. You could have put a hat on. I'd rather for you to put that fur hat on. This woman is sick. She's standing in these people's mirror giving herself affirmations. Like this woman is unhinged. Money ain't even thinking about you. They spending your money up. Pep just went and spent $10,000 on that fur of your money. Cause you signed
Right.
to his company. So you signed to his company. He mixing rap coming out for you because he missed his part. So he coming out for you, and then he get 20% because he your manager, and you can't get a kiss. Girl, bye. Girl, bye.
Hey,
I
yo,
can't
Remy
do it.
did warn Clarissa when all of this first broke out, when it all came out. She said, girl, you will learn in time that you is just that nigga come up.
Come
That
up.
nigga is going to come up off you and fucking run.
Man, Tyrone, since I've been home these little holidays, I've been seeing this girl, and the more I see her, the weirder she is. And I'm telling Pap, you sitting right here playing. So the truth came out. For those who thought Remy was laying up on Pap before, they said it in the Breakfast Club interview, in another interview, in another interview, that they've been talking since 2 weeks before June the 9th.
Right.
They met each other. He was taking pictures. They were taking pictures of her. She said, I recognize a good man. She hit him in his DM. Tamron Hall asked her, how long did it take for you to realize you liked them? 2 weeks. They had been talking since 2020. 2 weeks before June the 9th, which would have been the what, mid-May, the
Yeah,
end of May. Well, we
yeah,
just gonna say June. And
yeah,
so you been talking to that woman. Then you jumped up in Remy DMs in 2020 asking her about her outfits. So you play them type of games
yeah.
because
So Pat been fucking her since 2020.
since 2020. Then
Full
on top of that,
5 years.
she was going with Tony, which was her training coach, which was her first cousin, old man.
Right.
So she got to be from the count down here. Because that's what they do in them backwoods.
Damn.
Man. Then people come out. Now this is crazy for you to be arguing with your people, knowing they know their business, and here they didn't put out there to the boxing association that you get a disability check for mental health, and then you on here doing some stuff like this, letting us know you get one. Now I want to check.
Girl, not her collecting a disability check and making millions boxing.
Yeah, and so what they
Crazy.
did was, her mama was getting this stuff. She been getting it since she was a little kid, which would make sense
Yeah.
because she couldn't talk until she was like 12. You know what I'm
Damn.
saying? That's on a Shannon Sharp interview. She had speech impediment and all that stuff there. Okay. She never talked. She got bullied. She went to speech, got herself together. Just a little bit on the spectrum. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You could take that little class. You understand what I'm saying? And
Right.
get it over with. But girl, you sitting up here. First you went by what she messed up at with me is when she went to messing with Muhammad Ali
Oh yeah,
brother.
yeah.
And Layla turned around and did 2 parts interview and exposed her to the depths. You heard me?
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, this girl don't have an identity for nothing in the world. And I used
Nothing.
to be mad at Pap. I ain't even mad at Pap no more, man. Get it how you live. If she want to give it to you, because you better not give her no baby. That's the worst thing you could
And
do.
she I don't think she's already fucked. Cause even
Yeah,
if the relationship fall apart, she's still stuck in contract with him.
that's it. So you want to have 4 fights, have a baby, and then go back and have
That's
4
the
more
crazy
fights.
part. If Pat decide to walk away from the relationship, she still have to give that motherfucker 20% of everything.
And that's if he live. Because
Right.
this girl is crazy. Man, I wouldn't trust her. Let me tell you something. Her name is Clarissa.
Uh-huh.
Clarissa, not Clarissa. She don't like that. So Clarissa, baby, I wouldn't drink a glass of water behind. I wouldn't drink a bottle of water behind you.
Mm-mm.
You so crazy. And then she told on herself, I was in there cutting up, and Pap got a key to my house. Woo, 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 woo. Girl, them
Mm-mm.
same Louis Vuitton bags. Then you like, look what he bought me, pajama suits. Baby, those was largest in men. You think
Right.
people ain't gonna zoom in on? Say, bro, the internet is a detective.
Right.
You know people was gonna zoom in to see what size them clothes was.
Right.
Girl, bye. Like you sitting there bragging about, I love the Lord, but laying up with a married man.
Mm-mm-mm.
And God gonna do this for me. God gonna do that for me. Girl,
Nasty
God
work.
ain't gonna bless you with nobody husband. Just like he ain't gonna bless nobody with nobody wife.
Right.
Man, this girl, I'm telling you, Chris sitting there, and then poor thing don't know how to count no money. Now, Tyrone, you know if we had that money, we was gonna count it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Right.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17. She 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look in the camera. Girl, you ain't
Yeah.
even dress your front out. Then to sit there and lie with a wig on and say, this my natural hair. I just took it out the braids. Girl, you need to go somewhere and get you a hair treatment. You need to go somewhere and get you a hair treatment, Clarissa, and let them people cut them split ends off. Get you a cute little Betty Boop pixie cut, and just no, ain't number one place you can get your identity. You got to go to God to get that. Anybody that lose their identity in their family, their man, or any type of trauma, y'all, you can't nobody give you an identity. You got to go to God for that. And once He secured that identity, that's why I send everybody to Ephesians. Once
Mhm.
you secure your identity, then you can come out here. But you sitting out here demanding babies. You sitting out here a CEO. This man, the
Mhm.
CEO of this company. and he your manager. Everything Remy told you was going through. Y'all had Remy out here looking bad for months. And now
Right.
y'all all over the internet. Tyrone, ain't no way I'm gonna sign a deal and I can't get a kiss from you.
Right.
Nah, ain't no way. You can't kiss me. I ain't signing no paperwork.
Wait, hold on. You right. I've never seen them kiss publicly before.
She tried to kiss him. He bust out and laughing. So the girl says started making noise. She started twerking, and so he popped her butt. He rather pop her butt than kiss on the lips. So then they went to take some other pictures at another show, and he kissed her, and she was so ashamed. She went to, you know how when we put our uh lip balm on or our lip gloss. She tried to act like she was fixing it. So the man said, you got to kiss her longer than that so we can get a good picture. Pap didn't even put his lips to hers. Now that's bad. That's when you
Oh
can't
shit.
stand nobody. You can't stand nobody.
Oh shit.
Man, it's horrible. I've been looking at her. I've been saying, girl, I'm going to pap on the baby. Pap on the baby. What you want? He want pap on a boy. Pap, so I want a boy. Girl, if you don't slit your mental health is important. Mental health is important. Pap, you sitting there playing. But I'm gonna be like Martin. You in a real life fake attraction. Thin
Mm-mm.
line between love and hate. You remember when Martin said that? Remember when Martin said she a real life fake attraction. That's what that girl is. A real life fake attraction. And you heard the way I said it.
Uh,
Go
Crying
ahead.
said, "I like easy for Remy. For Remy, Pap was too soft, marshmallow soft."
Man, Remy said, girl, you ain't nothing but a come up. This boy was so stuck up under me. He was stuck to me like gorilla glue to my nuts, like gorilla glue. And that was
Right.
facts. So then Pat want to go, y'all know, you know what I'm saying? I looked out for her. She also told you to stop coming up there too. That's bad. Not Tyrone. Now you know how it is to be in prison.
Mm-hmm.
That's bad when a woman tell you stop coming.
Right.
Or a man. Or a man.
Right.
She tired of looking at you. You won't even let the girl miss you.
Yeah. She
And then
like,
you try.
damn, nigga. I know I'm in jail, but you ain't gotta keep coming up here.
Not every day, man.
Yeah, nigga. Let
Mm-mm.
me. Shit.
And then this girl Clarissa hates Remy so much with a passion. Do you hear me? To the point, ain't no way you'll come around my daughter. Because that little girl look just like Remy. The golden child.
Yeah, you'll be fucking harming my daughter out of spite. You'll be
Yes.
doing dumb shit. Nah,
Yes.
you ain't cooking no food for my daughter. You ain't
Nothing.
bathing my daughter. You ain't
Nothing.
gonna nothing. Bitch, I don't trust you around my kids now.
At
No.
all. Say, bro, this girl is, I'm telling you, she real live unhinged. You done seen Remy up at a store where these people do business with Remy. Remy might go get a $20,000 coat and say, look, I got 15.
Mm-hmm.
And the man deal with Remy. They taking care of business. You sitting up there playing and got 10 toys under the tree for 3 kids. You couldn't even get them children an electric scooter. You ain't got one they got to push.
Damn.
But you up in Louis Vuitton because Pap didn't come and then come back with some bags. Tell me he bought it. Girl, if you don't sit down with that pleather, now let me tell you something. If my husband go to the store and come back with some Louis Vuitton, the first thing I'm say, baby, thank you. I love you so much. But where the receipt at? I'm taking that back. Cause we going to Marshalls to find me a Louis Vuitton. We going to the Arabs to get me a Louis Vuitton. I want one that ain't gonna peel. Man, I'm not finna mess my money off. Man, we could put
Uh-huh.
that on this house note.
Right.
And that don't matter how much money I got. I'm not finna buy stuff just cause everybody else like it. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? I
That's
don't
right.
need no real Louis Vuitton because they gonna say it ain't real anyway. I just need me a duplicate of it. So you go in the Louis Vuitton store and you buy one today, I'ma wait 8 weeks and go to Wu Tang over there overseas, let them make that same purse, and I just gotta wait a little longer for it. So I have it. You got yours by Christmas, I have mine by Valentine's Day. I'm cool with that.
Right.
I'm cool with it. I ain't spending no $20,000 nowhere. I don't care how many millions I got. I mean, I like
No, you right though. You right.
I like Louis Vuitton. I do. But guess what? I like the generic too. Ain't
Mhm.
nobody gonna know the difference. I
Right.
go to Marches and get me some Levi's. One of the pockets might be shorter than the other one, but that's okay. They still Levi's, and
Yep.
you don't know the pocket don't work. Like, come on, man. These people here, girl, you better try to shop like you on a budget, cause you're definitely on a budget. Cause guess what? You know how much taxes you got to pay out of each one of them million? At least 300,000.
Right. And sports, a sports career don't come with a retirement plan or health
Mm-mm.
insurance. It
At
don't come
all.
with a retirement plan. So when the fighting stop, your money stop. Then what?
Exactly. You
Then
around
what?
here on the streets trying to call somebody, trying to fight women on the internet for $100,000 when Layla already told you and you said it out your own mouth that those don't even be real people that really box. The last person you boxed was a nurse.
Right.
You ain't knocked nobody out and your shoulder already messed up, so they let you know you ain't got no pressure from the arm because you ain't knocking nothing out. You know what I'm saying? Like, Clarissa, you just a madly on the spectrum child, and you taking your frustration out. But Papoose, I'm telling you, you're sitting there slanging that little pistol to her every now and then, but you gonna pay for every time you slung it to her. Cause that girl
Right.
is
Hey,
crazy.
Debbie.
Man, look, I'm telling you. Remember what I said, Tyron. Remember what I said, chat. That girl got a real life face traction. And that's all I'm gonna say about that until we get to
Uh-huh.
something else. Mm. I've been
Mm-hmm.
waiting to eat her up. Shoot. What
Uh-huh.
they say? Beauty supply jeans.
Nasty work.
Miss Milwaukee say she got on them beauty supply jeans.
God damn.
Say, bro, that girl that like from all seriousness though, y'all. That girl there, something is definitely she when that boy separate from her,
Nah,
nah, the people that warned you.
that's gonna be the real crash out. That's gonna be
That's
the
right.
real downward spiral. When
That's
that
it.
relationship break up, her whole boxing career might fall apart. Like she gonna be fucked up. We might find
Yes.
her somewhere on Kensington in Philadelphia with a needle on her
That's
arm.
for real. And that's for real. Not even trying to speak it over her head. But I mean the girl's showing signs right now.
That'll break
And
her
tap
heart.
into the
Like
game.
she's definitely going to be on Skid Row 12 months later.
Yes. Yes. I tell you what, and then they might just put in one of them little mental places and don't get no time for you, boy. Cause she
Yeah.
already got a history. She already got a history of mental health. And
Right.
then then they decided this contract. She couldn't get no sponsors. Ain't nobody sponsoring no woman sleeping with no married man. People ain't gonna sponsor that. That's why you
Right.
can't get no sponsors. Second, your people that came out here and told you business. So the by right, by them putting your business out there and Nasty K made sure it go out there, guess what's gonna happen? Them it didn't got to them people. It
Mm-hmm.
didn't got to them folks. You feel me? It done got to them folks, and they gonna find out. And if they go in your history and find out you got a mental health, your career over anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is a automatic no in the best in the boxing. They don't want mental health because you already getting blows to the head.
Right.
So that the girl, whatever she need to do, she need to go and do it. And quick round his Thunberg, you got on a whole just look at that picture.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. You couldn't flat iron that. You
Right.
can't get a perm or a good silk press. You in there spending $20 on girl. You ain't even got you got Amazon boots on and Louis Vuitton. Man,
God
stay
damn.
in your lane. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. She don't know how. She don't know a place on Breakfast Club. She had so many bags up under her eyes. Look like she been shopping at Walmart all week. She walked
God
around there.
damn.
They brought up Remy name and she went berserk. For real, for real. And I'm sitting there, see people pick, move on. Me and Pat been together. Me and Pat been together. It'll be 2 years in September. Girl, wait September. That's 10 months.
Right.
Girl, we ain't even made it to January yet. And you rushing September to be 2 years. Girl, if you don't you stick the box, baby. That's
Yeah,
what
she
you
was
need to
better
do.
off saying we just passed the year. We a year, yeah. Like you was better off saying we got a little over a year together.
He say, we've been together a year and a half. No, y'all been together since 2020. And the same woman you jealous of, you got to look at on your belt every day, which is Layla Ali. And
God damn.
she told her, you cannot whoop me. Why would you want to fight a 50-year-old? Because you always wanted to beat her. And that's the thing about these people
Right.
idolizing other people. Till you want that woman spot you every time you laid up with your cousin, old man, took him. You wanted a spot. Cause she don't then you turn around, you lay up with Remy husband. And then you call this woman. If I'm going to lay up with your husband, ain't no way I'm gonna be calling you, asking you, girl, where you get that outfit from? And Remy so cool. Remy got the text messages showing where you are. She calling you babes. Y'all cool, but you been talking to her man for 2 years. And y'all wondering why she did what she did? Come
Mm-hmm.
on. But they had that girl out there bad, but not a truth coming out. And Pap, let me get on you for 1 second, Pap, because I won't let you make it. Pap, Clarissa should have got your mouth fixed
Right.
instead of your wife. And where she's at, you running that insurance up to be dirty because you know she can't take you off the insurance until y'all get a divorce.
Right.
But you paid for that coat. And Remy can't stand you. It's bad when Remy's smiling, you get in the picture, and you can look at a person's face. See, one thing about a woman face, she gonna tell everybody ain't got a poker face.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody ain't got a poker face. You know what I'm saying? And he let me tell you how weird he is. This girl going in the boxing ring looking just as manly as him with them braids. He rapping. She standing by him dancing. I'm like, what? So this a concert and a boxing match?
Right.
Boy, now you writing all her raps. Cause Clarissa don't know how to. The girl barely can talk. You know she can't rap, and then she don't even have a
I don't think she
vocabulary
know how to
that
read.
big.
I don't think she know how to
Exactly.
read. Maybe she do, but she talk like she's illiterate. Like I don't
That's
think
right.
she,
That's why I say the girl don't even have a good vocabulary for
right.
to be rapping the stuff she rapping. And then you always throwing slang. Remy friends was in the comment, Juju. Girl, you ain't even got a friend look like Juju.
Right.
Cameron fumbled the ball with Juju. That's
Right.
a bad Latino black girl there. You heard me? All natural. You know what I'm saying? So they was telling her, you got tea, you got tea, you got tea. Right? And then she come up there, I'm the tea. I'm the this. Girl, you is unhinged and cringe as heck. Have a seat. No, have several
Looking like
seats.
Joe Frazier.
Huh. She do.
Looking like Joe Frazier hit her in the face. I'm crying.
But she running from Shadeja Green. So Pep goes out there and tell everybody, I caught Remy doing stuff with another woman in the bed. Well, guess what? Clarissa had plenty of women.
Right.
Allegedly, according to Jada Boxer, her best friend, and Shadeja Green, and she ain't say nothing about that. So come on with that BS, Pap. You want to have this black love. Man, if you was a real black love, and this what people need to understand. People like Tamron Hall and Sherry, y'all putting these people on this platform, just normalizing people laying up with people wives. Girl, you gotta understand that your people who look at you are women. And man, women, half of them women husbands and old men are cheating on them.
Right.
And you said it putting it in their face. Girl, you better
Right.
sit. That's how I know this girl ain't got no sense. Ain't nobody taught her nothing. You understand what I'm saying? She needs, I'm telling you. She said, I do like what she stand for. I just want her to stop trying to compete with women because she's the GOAT. If she keep her mouth closed, she'll be running circles around everybody. And see, that's the thing. She don't know how to
Right.
run circles, baby. They didn't teach her that. So
Right.
she's running in lines.
Hey, yo, Clarissa don't even understand the magnitude of her position.
Mm-mm.
Like, you're the heavyweight champion of the world for women.
Right.
Like, of the world. Like,
And can't get a
you
sponsor.
like you shouldn't be down here with the peasants.
That's
You
right.
shouldn't be down here with the peasants.
That's
Right?
right.
Like, people talking about Clarissa should be talking about her, Muhammad Ali, Joe
Exactly.
Frazier, right? Like Floyd Mayweather, right? Like Roy Jones Jr. Like, that's where she
Yes,
is,
Tyrone.
but not in
Facts.
her mind. In her
No.
mind, like, she's all the way down here, the little girl from the Midwest, right? It's like,
From Flint, Michigan. The
yeah,
little girl that got bullied. That's why she's
that's
a bully.
that's why she got a fucked up rep online. That's
That's
why her
right.
image is bad. Because you
Mm-hmm.
don't understand the magnitude of your placement, girl. Like, you don't
Exactly.
understand. You are already amongst the greats.
That's
If you
right.
just shut the fuck up, the world can recognize that.
Exactly.
But
This girl sit up
motherfuckers
here.
is talking about you
Yes.
and
Facts,
bitches on
Tyrone.
Zeus Network. Like, why are we talking about Clarissa and bitches on Zeus Network? Like,
Because
it
she
don't
called them
make
out.
sense.
She called them out, Tyrone. I give any one of them girls on baddies $100,000 and they
Nah,
can't whoop me.
Tasiki started that. I'm not gonna lie.
No, yeah,
Tasiki called her
Tesehki
out
did
first.
started that. Yeah, that old she can't whoop no Clarissa. Nah.
Yeah, she can't.
Tesehki,
Nah,
you
Clarissa
sitting
will
there
beat
playing.
her ass.
But
But
Clarissa will stump her in a
yes,
mud hole. I'm not
right.
taking
But
her accolades from her.
Clarissa mistake was
And,
responding to Tasiki.
and then she came back
Tasiki
months
not on
later,
your level,
Tyrone.
girl.
She come back months later and bring it up. Okay, so when she
Yeah,
got the $8 million deal, the stuff had been dead with you and Clarissa, right?
right,
And then you come back and say, I got an $8 million deal and I want to fight any woman on baddies for it. So you want to be a baddie. So you
right,
want to lower yourself to a baddie girl. And then this is where you don't know your place. You need some etiquette classes because of the fact that why would you stoop yourself to a baddie? That's number one.
right.
Okay, them girls trying to come up. You already up.
She's
Number two,
already up and she's destroying
already.
her own image.
And what you can never take away, what you can never take away is the accolades of Lola Ali and her daddy. And for you to disrespect them is where you lost your people at.
Right,
You
right.
can never
Because,
say nothing about Muhammad
man,
Ali
black women love Layla Ali.
and her
Layla
daddy,
Ali is loved around the world, not
just like
just
her
in
daddy,
America, not just in America.
everywhere.
Everywhere she's loved around the world.
And
Around the world. Her
you don't want to
legacy
be
is
like the woman.
cemented.
She don't want to be like the woman, Tyrone. She want to be the woman you lie. Clarissa sits on the internet and just make up lies. Now, you spoke something the other day about Clarissa with the woman with the 5 kids, right?
Yeah.
And she say the woman was messing with her on the internet. Clarissa came out there, gave one turkey out, asked where the camera was at, and got back in the car. You made that whole story up about you didn't give a woman a turkey and toys because she bullied you, but yet and still she got 5 kids. And then you felt bad, but that was your karma. Well, where your karma at? Where
Yeah,
your
that was
karma
dead
at?
wrong. I would have
That
fed
was
those
dead
kids.
wrong.
Like, I would have fed those kids. Like,
She
come
was
on.
lying, first of all. But even if she was
Yeah,
in
she
that
was lying.
scenario,
But even
I
if the
seen the whole
scenario
thing.
was true, she would have been dead wrong.
Dead wood wrong, man.
Like, I would have
Mm-mm.
fed those kids. Real shit. I would have fed those kids.
And that's how you
Right.
know that this girl went through a lot. First of all, Clarissa, girl, you up there. But what you can never do is that woman that you hate so much. You know why she cannot appreciate where she at? Because the woman that's on her belt, Lola Ali.
Yeah.
Something that you would never be. Now the
Right.
people that put you in the Hall of Fame, you still ain't got no sponsorships. And all
Right.
I'm saying is get you some therapy, baby. Know your worth. Get your identity. Leave Papoose alone because he's trying to revive his career.
Right.
He's not worried about your body. He don't shout you out on anything. He called you his best friend. Now, don't get me wrong. My husband is
I
my
was your
best
best
friend,
friend.
but he my husband first.
Right. Yeah,
Like,
you're
come
not
on.
introducing him as your best friend. He gonna look at you like you got 3 goddamn heads. Like, woman, are you fucking crazy? Like,
Right.
like he gonna tell you to watch your goddamn mouth. Best friend, my ass.
Right. And you hit me every night. No crying, laughing.
Right.
He wouldn't sign the paperwork for Remy. So that's why I was saying that Carissa, that's who you stay with. You need to, and then that let you know something else. When a man gotta come to your house to lay up because he can't go to his wife's house. Because he been laying there with you since 2020. And then the text message show that, but everybody been calling Remy lies and all kind of names for years.
Not
Then
only
after you,
that, if he have to come and lay up in your shit because him and his wife is separated, then that means he can't afford his own shit.
that's right. That's all I'm saying.
So what the
That's
fuck
all
is
I'm
he doing
saying.
for you, Clarissa? That
Leaning
motherfucker
off you
collected 20% of everything,
20%.
of everything.
That's right.
And that's outside of what she do for him because
That's
they in a
right.
relationship, right? He's collecting 20% if there wasn't a relationship.
And then I believe when she went to Louis Vuitton, I truly believe she said about 3 purses, some jeans, and a jacket. Okay, you ain't show none of that, but what you did show was all them pajamas that you swore to God Pap bought. They zoomed in on the tag to see that that was a men large. So what did you buy at Louis Vuitton? You was glad you bought just what Pap showed.
Right.
Just what you lied and said Pap bought you that luggage. That's what you bought. That man ain't buy you nothing. That man came in and said, "Man, let's go." And you hurry up and got off of Instagram. Like, you need to, Clarissa, I'm telling you, that girl need a new PR. She need etiquette classes. She need counseling for sure. Because she's a straight up bully. You got them Timu boots on, that rainbow outfit.
God damn.
You understand what I'm saying? Beauty supply jeans and belt on. You got some hair. I don't know who sold that in. Cause they sure did a bad job. Like, come on, I didn't seen her clean up though, Tyron. She
Uh-huh.
bad when she clean up. Say, bro, your body ain't even right no more.
Hey, yo, I ain't even gonna lie. She's so masculine. The cleanup
Yes.
is a turn off. I'd rather see her dress up like a tomboy.
Me too. And Remy tried to show her how to wear
Like because
tomboy with girls.
she don't know how to get into her girly shit. She
Feminine
don't know
side.
how to turn that masculine shit down. Like she be walking in 6-inch heels with her fucking chest poked out and her show. No, that shit don't work. No.
Sure don't.
No, like you walking around in fucking 6-inch red bottoms looking like you ready to beat a bitch up. Like, no, that shit don't
And
look cute. Like you better
Tyron,
off in some
you
Timberlands and a
better
hoodie.
speak it.
Like
Thank
you,
you.
you better off in some Timberland boots and a hoodie, bitch. Like, no, you don't need to try to be cute because it make you look worse.
Yes. This year now, I see why they don't like. I say, if these people can't look at this video, and you got it right here in front of us. If you
Right.
can't look at this video and tell something is wrong with this girl, look at the jacket she got on side of her.
Mhm.
Look at that jacket. That jacket come from Timu. And ain't nothing wrong with that, because I'm waiting on me some stuff from Timu. Because I got
Right.
a little discount. But what I'm saying is, if Remy took her time to tell you how to put outfits together, now you to the point. It's crazy because you don't want to be better than Remy. You want to be Remy, and that's the problem. You don't want to be better than Layla. You want to be Layla.
Right.
And that's how you know this girl is in an identity crisis. But I'm
Right.
telling you, Papoose sitting up here trying to revive his career, but this girl here's gonna take you out. And I ain't trying to speak it over your head, but she's showing you all the signs. She cutting up because you went to see your daughter for Christmas. She scared you gonna see Remy. Remy already told you she can't stand him and don't want him and what he was gonna do to you. And then you go on Remy Instagram page. See, that's why I don't do the internet. I'm gonna tell you why.
Right.
Because anytime you go on the internet, you know what I get tired of? Everybody, I'm such a good mama. This what I bought myself and my children. Man, if you're a good mama, you don't have to get on the internet every day to display that you're a good mama. It's gonna
Right.
show. And that's why I be telling women that got kids, you could have 5 kids.
Right.
And when that man see you, he gonna look at them kids first.
Yep.
He gonna see, are they respectable? Are they clean?
Yep.
Right? That man, your children are a reflection of who the mother is.
Right.
And then, like, ain't no man got no problem with no woman with no kids. It's the way
Right.
you have your kids to let that man know how you is. It ain't even
Hey,
about the
itty bitty.
kids.
Hey,
Right.
hey Ty.
Hey,
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 Eddie.
what's
Shay.
goody?
How
And you
y'all
a man,
doing?
Tyron. Am I lying?
Right. Nah, you right. You right.
You gonna if I walk up in that store with my kids, first thing you gonna look at how my kids acting. You
Mm-hmm.
gonna see how clean they are, how respectful they are. Then you gonna look at me and see the way I handle those kids. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? And if I'm beautiful to you, you probably gonna shoot your shot. You ain't gonna be looking for nothing. But then when you see the way I handle my household, you gonna say, okay. You ain't gonna even realize, you ain't gonna even concentrate on the kids because you know one thing. Oh, this woman independent. Her
Right.
kids nice and clean. She got all her bills together. She got her stuff together. So I ain't gotta bring nothing. All I gotta do is add to the table. This woman
Right.
already got her table set. All I gotta do
Mhm.
is sit down at it and add to it. But this girl here, mine don't go past zero.
Right.
So
Itty bitty, what you think about this situation?
it's no secret that Clarissa went to school to eat her books and read her lunch. And Papoose know that.
Ah, wait.
Right. Facts,
You
itty
said
Papoose
bitty.
know
eat her
that. He
books and read her lunch. Wait.
yay.
And her
Um
boogers.
this
Don't
this
forget about
girl
her
ain't
boogers
working with a full deck at all. And
at
I
all.
agree. I agree with you and Ty. I agree with Ty and you too, Kiki. The
Okay.
moment that Papoose get all that he need to get out this girl because she love him, she
Yes.
Mhm.
gonna have a
She
major crash
obsessed.
out.
She is.
This
Facts,
girl,
Eddie.
this girl, this girl gonna bite his nose off and chew it right in front of his face because it's wrong. At the
Mm-hmm.
end of
Yep.
the day, I'm no fan of
Definitely.
Clarissa because she make me feel dumb as fuck when I'm watching her, bro. I can't do it.
Mm.
Yeah.
For real. I be feeling like my name Ladara or some damn body or something,
Right.
you know.
And sitting there looking like PJ. What,
But we
nigga?
living in the days so where people is not letting you play with their feelings no more at the end of the
Right.
day.
Right.
And that's where we at, and Papoose out of line for that.
He definitely out of line. You 47 years old. That girl don't have the mental capacity and she don't have the range in which Remy took you. Because let me tell you something about Pap. Pap, you always talking about you walked to that prison to see Remy. Boy, you know that was an investment.
Right.
You invested in Remy to get out here to get what you got now. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? And for you to sit up there, this woman was top tier before you even got with her. And to sit up there and lie and say you wrote her raps is diabolic in itself. And then when they ask you about it, you don't want to talk about it. She's sitting back there at the Breakfast Club with an attitude, like I say, with so many bags up under her eyes, till it ain't even funny. You know what I'm saying? Gets up there, everybody move on. Okay, why your man won't sign them divorce papers? Why your man is steady using his wife's insurance? And why your man was getting 20% and still ain't want to pay no bills? The same way he at your house getting 20% and ain't paying no bills.
Right.
Come on, we seen you begging him. I like flowers. I like this. I like that. You knew this man was married. You knew what you was getting into. But Pap, you dead wood wrong because you know this girl is not intelligent enough to even carry on a conversation further as a relationship with a man that been in this industry, know how it go, and know the business of it. And you running clean over. And you think it's a
Right.
game. I keep telling y'all, this girl gonna take this boy out. And the
She
people
is.
warning him that
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
they all of them like that. She said all of us mentally slow. All of us XYZ. She ain't discount herself. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
Cap, you want to keep this image of black love. If that's the black love you give it, I don't want it.
Right.
Cause you can't even divorce your wife. You can't stand for your wife to be in a relationship when you was in a relationship with this woman since 2020.
He don't
And
even
she
show
still
this
can't be
girl
with
no
you.
type of public affection or
Affection
nothing.
at all. At
Yeah,
all.
I haven't seen it.
It's horrible, Ty. It is horrible.
Kiki.
You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
And so it had me so mad at her. You 30 years old. You all you need is a good year to go to etiquette classes, go to counseling, and put your money where your mouth at. I ain't going to get no thought. Let me tell y'all something. I ain't going to nobody to get no $1,000 wig. No, ma'am. I'm not
Right.
doing it. My husband,
Kiki
I
said, I
got
ain't
hair,
doing
first
that.
of all, down
Kiki,
my
not
back.
if you got millions. Come on, Kiki.
I'm
You
not,
ain't gonna spend a stack on a
Tyrone,
wig, girl.
let
Cut
me
it
tell
out.
you, Tyrone, let me tell you something.
Her
Let me tell you
mental
something.
state is jacked up.
Yeah.
Tyrone, if I had $1,000,000,
Uh-huh.
they take 300,000 out of each million.
Yeah.
Okay? I got kids. I'm trying to create generational wealth.
Right.
I don't have time. I'm already spending $200 on my baby hair right now. And I could do the same thing, feed ins, but her daddy got us so spoiled to where we didn't took them out of me being lazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Both of us working. You know, I stopped for a while, went back. So she used to that, right? Okay, so I could do that same thing, but she want her to do it. Let me tell you something, Tyrone. It don't matter if I have millions because guess what? Money gonna come and go. I don't know what's gonna come about. I
Mm-hmm.
Right,
do know that I
right.
could take those millions and make sure that each one of my kids have a home,
Right.
stability, right? Okay, Clarissa don't have that, but you do have family that stood
Right.
behind you, and you done left your family behind. So turn around and spend $300 on 3 kids, 10 toys at Walmart on scooters that not even electric. They gotta push them, and then go spend 30,000
She
in
said they
Louis
got to push him.
Vuittons. They do.
So that's nasty work.
That's
Listen,
nasty
man.
work. You
Listen,
understand what
you
I'm
just
saying?
got an $8 million check and you buying kick push scooters for the kids.
Exactly. And
Like
if you
that's
don't
some
believe
bullshit.
me,
I ain't even gonna lie. That's some bullshit.
It
man,
is.
let me tell you, let me tell you how they so mad at Clarissa. They took Clarissa Christmas tree and blew it up and counted the toys to see how many she bought for 3 kids. And then on top of that, Tyron, the girl, the girl didn't even have the gifts wrapped.
She
Just
just
had
threw
them
them under
under
the
the
tree.
tree. Just threw them under the tree. You know what I'm saying? And then go tell us something. Everybody Christmas was bad. Baby, I don't even celebrate Christmas.
Right.
And ours wasn't bad. I'm not gonna waste my Tyron, I'm not going to nobody to pay for no $1,000 wig when I could go right there on Amazon and go get me some good hair like I got that I've been having for 2 years. I got hair already. You know that. I got hair down my back.
Yeah,
But
yeah. You
I
got
do
long
like to
hair
text
already. I don't even know why you wear fake hair, girl. You already got
because
long hair.
it's like I do it to protect it, right? To
Yeah.
protect my hair sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Because it's curly. But the thing about it is that man, I'm not giving nobody no thousand. I don't care how many millions I got. You ain't finna pay nobody no $1,000 for my hair. Cause guess what? I'ma say no. I'm not wasting my money like that.
Mm.
Because I'm not finna take my hard-earned money and take it to the white folks and buy Louis Vuitton and all that, and that's all I
Right.
got to show for it. I'm not finna
Right.
do that, Tyron. I wanna Tyron, you wanna do something? Buy me a Louis Vuitton purse up out the Arab. It may cost $100 because I want the wallet to go with it because it ain't gonna peel. It ain't gonna peel. And even
Right.
okay, what if I do walk around here with a Louis Vuitton? Don't mean nobody gonna believe it's real, because I don't care what nobody say.
Right.
I'm not materialistic. Now don't get me wrong. If I see a pair of Jordans I like, I'm gonna get them. But then at the same time, if they got some Jordans on sale and they the right
Yes,
color, I'm
Kiki.
gonna get them too.
Yes.
Listen,
You heard? I'm gonna
listen.
get them too.
I don't I don't bargain and negotiate when it come to my feet. That's all I wear is Jordan
That-
Timberlands. Like
That's right.
I'm a New York nigga, so I'm not experimenting with my feet. Right?
Exactly.
I got every pair of Jordan that ever been out. Right?
Exactly.
I got a wall full of construction Tims, wall full of black suede, right? Like that's
And
it.
you ain't even lying either. Cause I
That's it.
seen
And
you,
I ain't experimenting either. I'm too
man, I
old to
seen
be
you at
buying.
work.
No,
I
I
seen
don't
you at
know.
work doing a video with paint everywhere. I said, I know Tyron ain't got them brand new Timberlands on at no work.
Yeah.
I know he better not have them on at no work.
Timberlands at
And then
work,
I thought
Timberlands in
about
my
it.
private life.
I say Tyron probably got about 40 pair of Timberlands. Cause
Yeah.
I seen when you cleaned up. I seen when you
$250
was
pair
clean.
of boots I'm fucking up at work every day.
And
And
he
I'm
ain't lying
wearing
either.
them
I
again.
seen him.
Go buy another pair. I can't wear cheap boots and shit. It's pro Timberlands.
There's
Yeah,
some things you ain't gonna compromise with,
I
and
don't
some things
compromise
ain't.
when it comes to my feet. I wear
Right.
Jordans and Timberlands. I'm a New York nigga.
She's sitting there wearing them.
Nothing
And let
else
me
to
tell
my
you,
feet. Nigga, I have on a 3-piece goddamn tuxedo, goddamn it, and some Jordans. And a
right.
Yankee fitted.
That's it.
Facts.
This girl here sitting up here looking like
Hard
Powerpuff
bottom
Girl.
what? I'm not putting no hard bottoms on for what?
Exactly. Hey, two yellow flowers. And Clarissa, what makes you mad about her? No matter how you try to like her,
Mm-hmm.
soon as she open her mouth up, you just don't like her no more. Like
Mm-hmm.
she weird and she
But you
conceited.
know, like out of her weirdness, at the end of the day,
She
she's a
ratchet.
woman, and she knows she's not being loved, correctly. That's the
Mm-hmm.
thing. She knows she's that pet
But
post is
itty
not
bitty.
giving her that same
So ain't
energy. So she
not. But let me tell you something what I learned about her. This what made me back up from her. She's so malicious, man.
very
She's so,
disrespectful.
and boy, when you have a malicious woman, like say for instance, your man cheating and you go out there and cheat on him. I think that's a dangerous woman right there. A dangerous woman that will go cheat because a man cheated. And I know a lot of people that done it. So I'm not speaking on everybody. I'm talking about this specific unhinged person right here.
Mm-hmm.
This girl here is so malicious to where you would be talking to a woman. I'm gonna give you one example of how malicious she is. You've been laying up with this woman's husband since 2020.
Uh-huh.
You slid in his DMs when he gave you an opening at the game at a match.
Mm-hmm.
He seen her. She said, "I can't lie. He was a good looking man. I didn't recognize that." and,
And
and,
he
and,
really
and, and,
not.
and it took me it took me 2 weeks to learn that he was cute. And so I slipped in his DMs. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I slipped in his DMs. Like what? You Forrest Gump type girl. Stupid is and stupid does.
Oh
You know what
my
I'm saying? Like, and
God.
then this what got me. They pulled the text message up, and you're sitting here asking Remy, what should you wear? And Remy say, babes, do you like heels? So Remy began to send her pictures of herself dressed, because you could wear Jordans and still be girly. I'm a girly
Yeah.
girl, but I
Yeah,
love
you can.
Jordans,
Yeah, you can.
right?
Wait,
I
let me
might
wait.
have a
I'm
bust
confused.
down.
So Clarissa was texting Remy during that time.
Yes, they was
Yes,
cool home
before,
girls.
yes, right after Remy, right after Pap met Clarissa, they got
Oh,
cool and shit. Clarissa
Yes,
started texting Remy. They even been at celebrity events together,
yes.
like
Remy
in
was
the
the reason
same
why she.
place, like on some homegirl
Yes,
shit.
tell them,
And
Tyron.
all Clarissa was doing was learning Remy.
That's it.
oh,
That's
that's
all she
some
was
dirty
doing,
shit.
learning Remy. All
That's
right,
what she was
that's
Wow.
what
doing.
Pap like over. All right, Pap like that. Pap like women that wear this. Pap
That's
like
it.
women that's into that. All she was doing
Was
was
studying
learning
that woman.
Remy
So she
taste,
was learning her
learning her
vein while she was
fashion.
earning her
That's right.
maze. That what you're
Yep,
Right.
saying, Kiki?
That's
yep,
exactly what I'm saying. And that's what make her a dangerous person. Because
yep,
that's not the first
Wow.
person she done it to. Her
yep.
trainer, her trainer was her first cousin, old man. Had been together years. She had been together years. Let me tell you something. Clarissa sitting up here, Clarissa first boyfriend. Clarissa done had a lot of boyfriends. And she got all of them the wrong way. And the one that really loved it her right? The one that really loved her, she did him the worst. If you go on TikTok and pull up Jada Boxer, they been friends
Right.
for years.
Well, you know
Clarissa
what they
then
say? How you get them is how
is
you
how
How
lose.
you
you
lose
losing,
them.
baby? Yeah.
That's it.
That's
And
All
right.
day.
so that's what make her so dangerous. When you are, I can That's one thing I can't stand is a low down, intentional,
Yeah.
dirty person. I can't like I could deal with anybody. I could forgive her, yes, but I could never mess with her. When you intentionally come after me on some low down dirty stuff, you let the enemy use you up to come attack me. And you think I'm gonna say something else to you, I'm gonna dead you. I ain't finna
Right.
argue with you. I ain't finna tell you what you done. You know what you done. Well, if you let the enemy let you use you up and then jump out of you and leave you to pick up the pieces, you gonna pick them up by yourself. Cause I'm gonna forgive you and I'm gonna keep going. And I ain't gonna think
Right.
two craps about it. You understand? That's how you know the people who I care about. Me and Tyrone could tear that back end up. Y'all ain't gonna know about it.
Right.
And
For
be right
sure.
back on this platform. We could
Right.
tear that back end up. You understand what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
But that man ain't never did nothing low down, dirty, or malicious to me. He
Right.
ain't never disrespected me. And I mean, we'll tear it down on the back end, won't it, Tyrone?
Uh-huh. Be
And
back there, they got their
and
group
be
chat going back and forth for hours.
that's it. And it ain't going nowhere.
And that's where it stay at,
That's
right?
how
That's
it's supposed to
Exactly.
where it stay
be.
at.
Exactly. Because he a real one. And my husband gonna take up for him. And y'all know Tyrone mouth. And my husband sit there and be like, man, I wish y'all stop. Like, man, this Tyrone doing this here. And guess what my husband say? He wrote one day, me and Tyrone was going back. And my husband sat on the bed and said, man, I'm so tired of y'all. Like, he was like, man, how long y'all gonna be doing this here? And I say, so you taking his side. But babe, you gotta understand that man, whoop, 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 whoop. And this, he gonna take Tyrone's side. I said, okay, you know what? I already know what time it is with you. I ain't even been to you. I ain't even been to you.
Leave
But
my
for
bro
real though,
alone. That's my
Let,
bro.
let me ask you this. I'm
mm,
curious about this, Kiki.
go ahead.
So when Clarissa was texting Remy, right? And
Mm.
it was like friends, was Clarissa like asking her about like asking Remy about Papoose?
Yes. So Remy brought it up. So she was asking about pictures, right? I mean
Yeah.
about clothes. And she said, I dressed me and Pap
Okay.
and the baby, which he called the golden child. Cause he got a fire. I'm not gonna lie. The boy got a fire rap about the golden child. About his little girl. That should have blowed up. If nothing else he ever done should have blowed up. That particular song should have skyrocketed. But what happened to Remy was, and I'm gonna get back to your question, baby. What
Okay.
happened to Remy was is when she Ethera Nikki. She, if you go back and listen at that 7 minute song, that girl canceled. If they wouldn't have blackballed Remy from that,
Yeah, that
she
song would
canceled.
have yeah.
Oh, y'all, everybody on here, please, if you don't do nothing else for me, go pull up Nikki. It's called Nethera, and she got it from Nas, which was Ethera, when he ate up Jay-Z and lost his career. The song was so fire, talking about Nikki, to the point to where Nikki couldn't even come back
Mm-hmm.
and respond to the video, so she got a blackball. So
Yeah.
that's why, but this the thing about it. Remy know how to make money because Remy was an underground rapper first. So that's why she got all this stuff. Remy got money. People don't know that. Remy got so many, Tyron went the one. He seen Pep knock out easy and ran out of there. Tyron was right there, so he know she got she threw her. That's right, baby. Thank you,
Yeah.
crying
That
lad.
was that
Cause
shit.
yes. So she ate her up on that song. But back to your question. Yes, they began talking as friends do. I talk about my husband a lot. Tyrone them know that. Because that's 20 something years a part of my life.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh,
Wait.
yeah, your mic went out, Kiki. Yeah, your mic went out, Kiki. You might have to drop and come back in.
While we waiting, y'all be sure to go subscribe to Tyrone other page, My Philly B.
Yes, definitely. Please go sub up to the other YouTube channel, ladies. Please
And
go
the
sub
reason
up.
why I asked that question because I don't know. I guess I'm built
What was
different,
the
old
question?
school. Huh? Oh, with was Clarissa like questioning Remy about Papoose,
Nah,
and
I
if
just think she was on some fucking bestie shit. Like she was giving her bestie vibes. Like, yo, Remy, you a legend. You a queen of this rap shit. I look up to you. Oh my God, I just met your husband. Yo, y'all is wonderful. Right. And then it was like little messages here and there, like, hey girl, I got an event to go to and I don't know what to wear. What I right. So she talking to Remy like they homegirls. Meanwhile, you on the back end building a relationship with Papoose.
doing some
Papoose
slick
sleeping,
shit.
yeah, fucking Pap sleeping on Remy couch, talking to you in the middle of the night.
Oh
But then when
hell
the
no.
sun come up and Pap go on and leave the house, you fucking texting Remy on some bestie shit. Hey girl, I just wanted to ask you a question. How about come on, that's crazy.
That's foul.
Come
That's
on, that's
foul.
crazy.
That's why you gotta watch your friends, ladies. You gotta watch them. You gotta pick them wisely too. At the same time, you do.
Uh-huh.
They be out to get what you have, whether it's your man, what you're working for, your house, whatever the case may be.
Right.
They do be out. So Kiki,
Nasty
where
work.
you at, baby? Where Kiki?
Yeah, Kiki probably got to come back. Did y'all see this video though? Let's check out a little more of this.
Watching.
Look at her.
Like why?
Why she moving her head? Why she count the
I
money?
know.
Why she moving her
Her
head like
head like
this?
that.
This is crazy. Clarissa, why is you bopping as you count the money, girl?
She probably
Like,
count on her fingers sometime. That's why she doing it like that.
yeah, like, wow.
You would think with all that money, the leave out wouldn't be left out the way it was, but I mean,
If you're serious about life,
Yo, the commentary on this video is funny as
Oh my
hell.
god.
Oh my God. The commentary was so funny, I had to follow her. That shit was funny.
Oh, that's cold.
Look, she can't even try to give me the money. Like, look.
That is crazy.
Look.
are y'all cringing with me? Because this is not normal.
It's
Child,
not.
how old is she again?
She full.
I'm at the Louis Vuitton store. I ain't get myself nothing for Christmas.
And I'm starting to think your man didn't get you nothing for Christmas either, because this crash out speaks volumes.
I've been wanting to get some Louis Vuitton pieces for a minute. Now I got time.
I'm questioning whether she actually wanted the Louis V or if she was trying to show out for her man, because he was rocking it the other day.
So here we are.
If you thought her counting green was cringy, y'all brace yourselves for this one, because
I ain't gonna lie. I've been finding this soap for a long time now. Real shit. Like naturally just fire. Just naturally just tea. Just like not even having a try. Put on a t-shirt, put on some jeans, put on some shoes, and I just been like eating them down. Just fire. It's crazy how fine I am, bro. I be sitting here mad about why these girls hating on me and be like, girl, look at what you doing. You got money, you got a big booty, you fit.
what is her obsession with her butt? Like, it's just so weird. And it's not big. It's actually wide and it's kind of flat. Just my thoughts.
She eating up.
She said, and actually not big. It's actually kind of wide and flat.
And that's all it is. It's wide and it's flat. Yeah.
Why she cook her like that? Oh my God. And she just mad humble with it. Like it's just actually wide and flat. Oh shit.
Crying, laughing, say them.
What do you got?
Those fur boots probably stink. She been working out in.
She been working out in them. Oh my God. Where's Kiki? What happened to Kiki?
She's still
Oh
up
man.
there.
Kiki muted. Oh, she must be handling something.
Okay.
I think, is she T like she says? And dude, why is she writing "I'm so T" on the bottom? Like, if you're T, you don't have to keep reminding the world every chance you get.
You rich, you in good health, you're a real person, you're pretty. Like, come on now. Of course they don't like you. Of course they're gonna lie on you. I have to just get used to it. I'm just not the type of girl. But baby, I was talking about T. I don't even know what my name started with a C for, because baby, all I am is just T.
It's not even cute showing off her C.
I can't hate on her confidence though. For real.
Yeah,
She
can't
got
hate on her
confidence.
confidence.
Yeah, I can't hate on it. I really can't. I'm not saying that everything she's saying is true about from my
Yeah,
perspective, but at least she got confidence though.
right.
He say it right.
I don't know what to say after that.
I
You know
know.
why? Because she ain't been this confident until she saw Remy Ma in the Louis V store, Papoose with the Louis V on, Papoose in New York with his. She ain't been confident until Papoose went home for the holidays. So I don't know if it's really confidence.
Oh my God.
This is her masking her tears. You heard? She probably been crying all night, thinking that nigga fucking Remy somewhere. You heard? Like,
You're funny.
you know, that's what she thinking about. Like, come on, like this nigga in New York, Christmas holiday and all that. Nigga been gone for like 3-4 days and all that. He all happy posting Christmas shit
But since
online
you
and
put it
shit.
that way, yeah, I can see that.
She in the house by herself, right? She posting depressing shit on Twitter, right? Like, yeah, like
She pissed off.
yeah, she pissed off. But let's watch. I think she gonna break it down. Like, I think this chick in the video is going to explain where all of this come from.
All right.
You spent 30 bands on bullshit, and you still gonna look cheap.
But I out here wearing fake Van Cleef. I got the Van Cleef. I got the Hall of Fame. I got the real Louis. Like, come on. Of course you're upset. Of course you're mad.
I think that I'm unhinged. You think I'm off my fucking rocker? Y'all know she used to get a disability check. What was the diagnosis? The same as every.
Why they got the Jason music behind that?
Oh my God.
Who put the Jason music behind this?
Oh my God.
Yo. When they start talking about her disability, they started playing Jason music. I can't. They say this bitch is Friday the 13th crazy. They said her ass is a nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Everybody else in our family, mentally fucking deranged.
Look at it.
Poor thing. Look at her.
Why she looking at Pap like that?
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Pap is crazy. Pap looking like she a fucking animal in a zoo. Like, I don't want to get too close. Like, she might pull me through the cage.
Real. Real.
Oh,
weak. I am weak over here.
this is crazy. Pap looking like he's ready to back away just in case she try to kiss him. Like, it looked like he ready. Like, he's like on point. Like, just in
I
case.
know he embarrassed of her. He
He
embarrassed
looked
of her.
like just in case she try to lean in for one. Like, he looked like he ready to weave that shit.
Uh-huh. That's cold. That's cold. That's cold.
Oh my God.
Gonna find out just how unhinged she really the fuck is.
Of course you're gonna lie. Of course. How do you expect people to play fair with you? They gotta lie on you. Duh.
Respectfully, I don't think anybody's jealous of you or your money because clearly money doesn't buy class. It bought Papoose though, because how is this his girl? Dude.
First of all, look how she holding a fork.
Right.
Like, look how you holding what household was you raised in? Look how she's holding the fork. I've been in places where it's customary to eat with your hands. The whole country eat with their hands. Even those people know how to hold a fork when they want to use utensils. I mean, they have a house full of forks. They just rather eat with their hands because that's how they was raised, right? But what the fuck? Look how she holding the fork, y'all.
Girl, look how fine. Bitch. Champ, ain't nobody told you to be that motherfucker.
She is so sure of herself.
Been drinking my water, sipping my tea, minding my business, eating my vegetables, eating my grilled chicken in that boutique, baby.
I'm all for people being confident, but this whole cockiness is not even believable. Like, she's forcing this on us. She wants us to believe that she's so happy and she's so rich. She takes herself out to eat and she doesn't.
The fork, look at the fork. Look at her fingers on the fork. I mean, this shit is bothering me. Like, look at her fingers on the fork. Like,
even know how to properly.
I ain't even gonna lie. Like
eat at the table.
Like, first date, we would have been doing table etiquette. Like, I would have had to teach you how to hold your fork. Like, you just can't hold it like that. No.
And look, Taran, I want to respond to crying, laughing comment. She said why she start hating on Chrisean once people start asking her. Let me tell you, she gonna lose then. Chrisean's supporters gonna drive her ass right to the mental ward.
Right.
That's when she gonna lose. She
now.
halfway there. We gonna throw her there. Like
Right.
she gonna lose then. So the moment I'm not saying that she wouldn't do that because I can see her doing some shit like that. But the moment that she do, we on her neck royally. Trust me.
Right.
So study long, study wrong, baby. She better watch what she's doing. Because
Right.
she's reaching out to Chrisean already. She's giving Chrisean support. But we know how Clarissa is. That can flip flop at any time. But go ahead,
Nah,
Tyrone. I'm
I don't
sorry.
think Clarissa, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Clarissa throw shade at Chrisean right now because Chrisean is a potential bag for Clarissa. Chrisean is training right now, and Clarissa is currently looking for future fights. I don't think Clarissa will be petty with Chrisean right now because they gonna make a lot of money together. Right? Like, them two fighting in the future can be like, and Clarissa Shields said that Chrisean don't have to look for that fight. Clarissa Shields already said she'll fight Chrisean. Clarissa told Tesehki, you are nobody. I will fight your sister Chrisean before I even think about fighting you.
Right. Facts.
Right.
Can
So
y'all hear me?
I don't think Clarissa
I can hear you,
Run.
baby. I can hear
Oh,
you,
Kiki,
Oh,
love.
you
y'all
back?
hear me?
Hey, Kiki.
Yay.
Yeah. That was a phone call. I apologize, y'all. That was
Nah,
one of my
nah, you all
doctors.
right. You all right. You all right. You all right.
Okay.
Nah, but yeah, yo, but yeah, you never know because she is a weirdo, so she might get out of pocket. But let's play a little more
She
right quick.
definitely gonna get out of pocket because what she do is Tyrone before you play it before you to finish the question for you, um Eddie. What happened was, yeah, she did bring Papoose name up. And how she brought Papoose name up is because she was asking Remy about her outfits and how can she wear heels after the fight and how to dress in tennis shoes and outfit before the fight. That's why she changed her uniform to Coco and try to be like Layla Ali. And so she began to send her pictures of her family. This how I dressed them up. This how I did this. So she got buku pictures of Remy with her dressed up and her kids and Pap and them dressed up. So yeah, she was doing a weirdo. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So yeah. But
that
of
is
course she
some
gonna
weird
call
stuff.
Chrisean out. If you sit there on the internet and make up lies about you didn't give a woman a turkey just to get clout, see what she do is she like Carlissa. Tyrone had to learn that the hard way about Carlissa. One day, Carlissa was lying on saying people was asking certain questions. So Tyron trying to go up in the chat to find out who asking these questions, and he realized there ain't nobody asking the question. And so that's what Clarissa do. So of course she gonna bring Krishan name up because she trying to be an internet sensation. She trying to be everything except a boxer.
Messing with Krishan, she better know shit from Sugar, baby.
And she
She
sure do. Because if that girl could hit you that hard, my husband didn't believe it until he heard it on the platform that Krishan knocked pee and feces out of somebody. They don't even know how close to unaliving that is for real. And you know it because you in that profession. You in that field. You know that if a person hit you that hard, every time somebody about to leave out of here, right?
Mm-hmm.
9 times out of 10 they gonna pass gas, feces or something. Girl, you just don't know how close you was. You know what I'm saying? So and then Krishan got a lot of built up pressure in her too. You know what I'm saying?
yes.
She has a lot of trauma. And she's trying to, when you changing your life for God and you trying real hard to do it, and you not at like Krishan is anointed and she love the Lord, but she still got to understand his love back. That's what she's learning. That's why every time she talk to people and they say, because God love you so much, you see how she begin to cry because she loved God, but she don't understand the type of love he got. And we all go through that as new beginners. We feel we not worthy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and
Look,
I agree
crying,
with you,
crying,
crying
laughing.
laughing.
I think
I
to
agree
she,
with it.
I think to shitty know Krishan could take her out.
Yes, I believe because
Yes.
March did it. March so tired of, and that's what happens when you a bully. You get your issue. You bag a cat up in a corner, like Tyrone said. You pick up a cat in a corner if you want to, and see how that cat come up out of there. Cause I ain't
Mm-hmm.
know cats didn't like water. I
Right.
learned at 3 years old. I was trying to bath my cat with me. So
Jesus.
and my mom had to come and get the cat claws out of my chest because I'm trying to bath with the cat. You know what I'm saying? And I realized that's how I learned at 3 years old. Cats don't like water.
Yeah.
Cause I tried to put the cat in the tub with me, and she locked into my chest. And my mama busted in the bathroom and said, "I told you don't bath that cat." Now look at me. So of course I had my cat for about 20 years after that, and they definitely have 9 lives. So Carissa gonna need 9 lives playing with Krishan. So
Mm-mm-mm.
you see how she struggled at that she good in boxing, but they took her to the UFC thing, and she
Mm-hmm.
struggled on that. You know what I'm saying? So Clarissa is out of shape already. That's why she won't fight Shadeja Green. Why would who asked for this fight that you finna have? You can beat this woman 4 times and y'all friends. All y'all gonna do is take that 100,000 and divide it. Cause you
Mm-hmm.
know you're gonna whoop her. That's why. And then anytime you say you in a contract and you gotta go 10 rounds, that lets you know the contract is compromised right then and there.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't necessarily have to go no 10 rounds. Because when Jake Paul got his issue, Joshua said the only reason why he did 6 rounds was for the people. Because the way Joshua hit Jake, he really did him a favor hitting him in his jaw. Because if he would have hit him in higher, he'd have took him out.
Mm-hmm.
His lick so powerful. And Jake Paul,
he,
everything,
he
he knew
knocked that
that.
man. He knocked that man
Man, he
jaw
knocked
off the track.
that.
But guess what?
he,
He was
he punched
thinking.
that jaw clean off the track.
But guess what Joshua was thinking? Joshua was saying, if I hit him a little higher, he not gonna ever get back up. That means his people's gonna be walking slow and hollering loud. So he chose to hit him in the jaw. And then people are so mad in this industry. That's another thing about Clarissa. Clarissa don't understand that these people in boxing is serious about this boxing. You think people serious about basketball and football? Those people are really serious about boxing, and they
Mm-hmm.
can't stand Jake Paul or his brother Logan. They feel like they came and made a mockery of boxing because Tyson
Boxing
threw the
is
fight
not
for
the
150
same like it
million,
used to be back in the
Mm-hmm.
days.
and
See,
them people is pissed
back in
about
the
it.
days, you had to fight. You didn't have an option. You had to fight the best of the
Right.
best. But
Right.
now
Hmm.
you have an option. I don't understand that.
Right.
Right. And then with Clarissa not taking anything from her, you don't even have no knockouts. And then your arm is messed up and you had to stop to do that. You couldn't do number 2 fights because your arm was burning. That let you know you don't have it from you got it because you a bullet, but when you in the Olympics, you're not really boxing no hell of a people. You boxing people like nurses and stuff like that. And Layla broke that down, and then she even said it out of her own mouth. You know what I'm saying? But why won't you fight Shadaysha Green? You won't even give her a chance
Right.
because you know you're gonna lose everything with her because you know you're out of shape because you're running behind a man because you let your body go, your 6 pack gone. You know what I'm saying? You're running around, you tell me you got a big butt. No, you don't, girl. It's wide, but it ain't got no weight on it. You understand what I'm saying? It's wide, but ain't no weight on it. And so you don't know whether Clarissa wants to be a boxer or an Instagram model or a Remy Ma or the girl is everywhere. And that's what I'm saying. Her team need to get it together.
Kiki said it's wide, but it don't have no weight on it.
Ain't got no weight on it. You know what I'm saying? And so, and this not even to talk about when you bring it to the internet, people gonna have opinions and they're gonna say things. You know what I'm saying? And girl, you the world champion, however you got there. But you can't take no history away. Muhammad Ali is history.
Right.
Lola
Yes.
Ali is history. And to
Right.
even disrespect them, they the ones paved, and that's what's wrong with Nicki Minaj. You don't want to pave the way for the next people to get in. And then you're trying to take what the other people have. You can't do that. Nicki Minaj, you did everything that Kim did and don't want and didn't want to
She need
acknowledge
to
her.
be deported. That's what she need to
Right.
Right.
do.
And then you come back and you can't stand Megan. You can't stand uh
Cardi.
Lotto. You can't stand Cardi. You don't want nobody to get in the way. And that's why you in a position being paid by the organizations to go up there and say the stupid stuff you done. You go up there and say black women need to stop making white women with blonde hair and blue eyes, right? Feel little. Girl, don't you know blonde hair and blue eyes was the top of the line thing of beauty? You know what I'm saying? In vanity, period. They cut our hair off because they was jealous of us. What are you talking about? Go on back to Trinidad if you don't know your American history. You sitting on there talking for Charlie Kirk when he just talked
Right.
about you like a dog. Like,
Right.
and that's what I'm saying. They get in these high places and they go do anything for money. But
Nasty
you
word.
sitting on here talking, you should have told the people, yo, half the Nikki platform, not to get off track. 'Cause Tyrone specifically said in his stuff, stay on topic. I'm gonna get off topic for a minute, but I'm gonna get back. Half of your people is LGBTQ. You lost 10 minutes, 10 million followers telling
Yep.
these boys, live boys, be boys. Now, I'm not tripping on you saying that. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm tripping on who you said it to. Because boys do need to hear that. It's okay to be a little boy. You don't have to look at the internet. But the internet is so many people gods. And the internet is not responsible for what you mothers or daddies allow y'all child to watch. Cause I
Right.
go through phones, baby. You under 18 in here, I'm going through your phone. And if I use your phone, I'm going through that too. And that's for the oldest one. I want to know what they doing too. You grown, but if you let me use your phone and the text message come through and I can read them, I read it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so people get mad at this internet because they not raising their kids. They letting the internet, they throwing pads here, phones here. Nah, that's why they don't know how to write in cursive. That's why they don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? And Clarissa was a bully when she learned that she could fight to the point to where her mama used to be in rack houses and she would be the one to go get her. So I blame it on her mama and the people that try to help that first of all, this is what I'm gonna say about Clarissa. And Clarissa, I'm gonna give you a break. I feel like the system and her family failed her. That's what I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna specifically say her mama. Because a 12 and 14-year-old child that's laying up with her boxer, allegedly, according to her friend Jada Boxer. She had been laying up with her trainers. She even fought while she was pregnant. Okay? Before she went and got rid of it. Okay? She didn't sue the girl. The girl didn't say allegedly. Her name is Jada Boxer on TikTok.
Yeah.
Okay? And then her cousins come back and say the same thing. So what I'm saying is Clarissa got failed somewhere. But this the thing about it. We all got failed somewhere. And a lot of people went through a lot. You got people that been touched on, but they ain't grow up to touch on people. So Clarissa, you can't blame your 30-year self of what you doing on nobody because you have what you need to go get the help. You just spent 30,000, 27,000 up in Louis Vuitton on 3 purses. So you say a jacket and a coat, but you didn't show that. But you
Right.
showed him walking with the bags with the luggage. That's what you really went about. And just to lie about it is just so you got what you need to go and get you some help, but you so stuck in trying to be so many things. You want to be a Instagram sensation. You want to be a baddest. You want to be an Instagram model. You know what I'm saying? Like you weird and you need help and your family need to do they just
My
your
oh,
family
that's Kiki talking. She always speaking facts.
Right.
because I'm not gonna come up here and talk about nobody
Hey,
unless I study
ladies.
you. Hey Mazio,
Y'all hit that
you know
light
what I'm
coming
saying?
in, y'all.
The
Please
girl
hit
is
that like button, ladies.
she just she needs Papoose, you 47 years old, and you ought to be ashamed of yourself. If you're gonna cheat on your wife and go be with somebody else, at least you could teach it.
Right.
At least you could teach her. But you know what you teaching her? You teaching her nothing. You're not even teaching her about that girl don't even know this contract that she's supposed to have. She knows nothing about it. She don't even know how to explain it. And then she said allegedly on one of them. And we just threw that number out there.
Right.
And then she said she had 11 million. It's because 8 and 3. She get a $3 million bonus. Like, come on, man. I just
I mean, but
I'ma
the
call
the the
y'all.
money that she spun, she didn't do it for herself. It's like she living for other people. I
Right?
don't get that.
Because if you think Remy went and spent 40, 10, 15, 20,000 on that coat, you crazy. Remy got a deal. That's what they do. They wear furs in New York. I'm gonna
Right.
find me a deal somewhere. And that's what this girl don't have no common sense at. And the way you count money, that's how I know something wrong with you. Don't nobody count no 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Put it to the side. That's somebody that ain't used to nothing. I'm used to money. I count mine. If I got 20s, I count them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I got hundreds, I count them by ones. If I got fives, I count them by ones. Because common sense to tell you 5 20s is 100.
Right.
10 tens is 100. $100 bill is 100. Five
Right.
twenty is 100. Why is you separating the money? And then pull out $7 and add it to it. I'm done.
You making me choke on my weed, girl.
Man, the internet is
Geez, I
having
can't
these
be hitting the
people.
blunt and laughing, girl.
Man, the internet is is really the internet is really making people lose their mind. And if you don't get it together with your kids and let them know, no, you will not be on TikTok. No, you won't. My children got a limit on everything they do. You know what I'm saying? We got
Right.
codes all over the TVs. You understand what I'm saying? And I just feel like people always want to blame the internet, but the first thing you do when you don't want to work with your kids is put a pad in their face. And then you wonder why they're in the second grade and don't even know how to count or know their ABCs.
Right.
You failing your kids by even introducing them to the internet. My children read books. My son write books. You know what I'm saying? So Clarissa just need a good PR, a good management, because Pap ain't worrying about nothing but his career. I promise you. Because ain't nowhere in the world you throwing a concert at a boxing match, coming in rapping something that I can't remember what you said. Because you ain't memorable at all. It ain't nothing Papoose do to make me remember him other than you lied on Remy, had everybody talking about that woman like a dog when you was laying up with Clarissa since 2020. That's all I see when I see you. A failed man that's trying to keep up an image with
Right.
a 30-year-old child. Cause the girl clearly is just like Blueface, a kid at heart. But she's a low down malicious kid. That's the only thing about her. And that's from being a rack baby's kid. Most rack baby kids have to get it how they live. And they gotta do some sneaky stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because your mama on rack. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, man, somebody, I wish she listened, but that girl ain't gonna listen to nobody. Her head is hard. And like my grandma say, a hard head make a soft what?
Hey.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Exactly.
God
Exactly.
damn.
That's true too, Marcy Oak. You can't be counting flashing money out here. People will take that with no problem.
Right.
No problem. She ain't got no
At all.
security because don't nobody know her. She ain't member either. Like you the champion and don't nobody you can walk through the mall. I ain't see nobody ask you for a picture because your attitude is nasty. I'm telling you, that tell you a lot. Y'all, Tyrone, you know pay attention to everything.
Uh-huh.
If you walking through the mall, ain't nobody ask you to take a picture. And you a girl? You
But
are the
when our
world
girl walked through
champion.
the mall,
She get
oh,
nothing but
Oh,
pictures.
yeah, it's
So of
like
course,
camera action when she walked through.
yes.
she's gonna go to Chrisean because guess what? He's trying to build his image. He's building his image off of her. He know one thing: chaos sells on the internet. So why wouldn't she go for Chrisean? But she would be dumb to go for Chrisean for one reason and one reason only. You have always commended Chrisean. You have always spoke highly of her. And so therefore, if you flip flop on her, we know it's for clout. Simple as that. She always said, Tesehki, you Chrisean's sister. I like Chrisean. I like Chrisean. You know what I'm saying? But I just think Clarissa is in a space where she don't want to box no more. She good where she at.
Right.
She just want papoose. That's why she out of shape. You know what I'm saying? Girl, ain't no way you gonna look at the mirror and say, butt big, thick, fine. You ain't one of them. You got a flat stomach,
She might
but
not
we
want to
all got
box
it.
no more, but she can't stop. Because the moment she stop boxing is the moment she lose Papoose. That's the
Exactly.
only reason why he's there,
That's the
right?
only reason to
She's
build his
glued
career.
to him making money, right?
Right.
So if she give up the money maker, then he have no reason to be there because he don't want
Exactly.
her.
At all. He won't give you a kiss. It's so pathetic, bro. And
And see
like
that
I
that
say,
go back to what I was saying earlier. Like,
mhm,
I know that Clarissa is not, she's not fully there. But
she's
every
not.
woman is blessed. I don't give a damn who you is with this thing called intuition. This
Exactly.
girl know Papoose is using her. She thinks she can buy love. You can buy love, but not the type of love that you really, really need. You feel me? So
Right.
he loving you for what you're doing for him.
And then it'd be I would appreciate if that was the
Right.
truth. It'd be if that was a total fact, right? I would appreciate that because to love somebody is to help them, right?
Right.
Not sit there and watch them crash out. Anytime I'm doing something, and y'all know my husband, y'all know my kids and everybody. You just ain't never seen them, but you know them at heart because they done been on here. Y'all know when I go
Right.
too far, all my husband gotta do is look at me, and I know that mean okay, now bring it on down. Babe, you doing too much. Like, are you cool? Like, I know all his eyes sets. You know what I'm saying? She don't have none of that with that man. Now he just start after she signed the deal, he hold her hand. My husband is my best friend, but I be dang on if he go on a platform and say, "This my best friend." No, I'm your wife. I'm your I'm
You
your
better
partner.
represent. You
You better
better
represent.
represent.
You
Yes.
boy, you better have a card like Shannon Sharp telling who I am. You understand what I'm saying? Cause that's when I'm your everything. Cause I
Right.
put everything in you. You know what I'm saying? I wish you would start off with my best friend. If I was your best friend, I walk the hell away. Cause I've been here 20 years and you won't say this today? Good.
Right.
Like, come on now. But yeah, she need help. I could teach how to dress, but this the thing about it. You can't teach a brick wall nothing. And that's what Clarissa is, a brick wall.
She really is.
A brick wall. I wouldn't even waste my breath. I pass by
So
because
she
she's
not gonna take it
unteachable.
in. She's not gonna take in the
That's
advice.
right. Clarissa is unteachable. And what I ain't finna do is go on my husband's platform, Instagram, and stroll through his exes to see what they doing and what they got on and what they wear. That lets you know she don't have no originality, no authenticity at all, and she do not have an identity. And she's not gonna listen. She's hard headed. And the main thing why I wouldn't deal with her is because she malicious. I just gave you one example of being malicious. You are fooling with this woman's husband for 2 years and then call that woman in 22 and y'all at events and stuff together. And you messing with her husband. And you're mad every time somebody bring her name up because you backdoored this woman behind her husband. Like, that's how you know she wasn't built, she wasn't raised right. Ain't got no coof about her at all.
Right.
So right there, that's malicious. I could tell you other malicious things she done. Like layup, like I said, the trainer she was with, Tony, the one who left after she bought him that car in that house.
Yeah.
That was her first cousin, old man. They back together.
Uh,
So I mean, like the man before that, the women before that. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
that's a
Like,
big
come on,
violation right there. Ain't
come
no
on, man.
way. No indeed.
Mm.
shit, the cousin probably told Tony, "Hey, yo, go and fuck with my cousin for a while. Secure a fucking house for us and some of that money and come on back."
Right, and then mm,
That's crazy work.
your
That's a
mama left
big
you a house.
violation.
Your mama left you a house, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, baby, I go off. I'm sorry. I'm doing too much. Let me know. Her mother left for a house, right? You turn around and get the house redone, get in debt for your best friend to stay there, who you supposed to be messing around with, but you got family like your sister on that rap song, that Papoose. Y'all around here, girl, you the world champion. You around here buying lights. Like, come on, man.
Nasty work.
And then you turning around and and your mama leave a house, you get the house remodeled, you don't even leave it to your sister. You got your sister them living with you, you backwards. That's your girlfriend. That's why you did that. Cause ain't nobody finna spend that type of money. $2 million to get a house rebuilt is what her people say. I'm going by what her people say
I
it
think her
costs.
cousin went on Tasha K, huh?
Yes. And spill the beans. But the only thing that I didn't like, what I don't like is, and I could never be this mad to where I would play with somebody's livelihood, meaning they money, the way they
Right.
survive. I
Right.
ain't got that much malicious anger, hatred in me to get nobody pages took it down, stuff like that. I can never respect you. You understand what I'm saying? I don't play with people's livelihoods. And that's why if you play with mine, I'm gonna drive on a quarter tank of gas with my husband and we gonna come see you. I don't care if you're in New York. They put $20 in here. Let's go. Because guess what? That man is gonna ask me. If I say I got a problem, that man is not gonna say, "Oh, come here, baby, let me hold you, and it's gonna be all right, baby." He gonna say, "What you want to do?" I
Let's
want to put a
go.
quarter tank of gas. Let's hit that road, cause I'm finna eat her up. You
Right.
better already have them people waiting on you playing with mine, because that's how I take care of my family. Now everything else is free game. But paying with people livelihoods to go on that internet and tell them people that that girl got a disability check, knowing that boxing is what take care of her, you trying to take everything from her. And she already self-sabotaging with this man. That's all I'm saying. I mean,
Right.
I digress at this moment. Until Tyrone put something else up. Just saying.
Let alone shoot.
Mhm.
Now, ain't nobody jealous of that. And I don't understand how a grown man near 50 would be attracted to it. It seems to me like it's all about the Benjamins in his case. But
Mm.
check out this clip and let me know, what are your thoughts? Was Remy onto something? Is this his come up?
I'm saying $8 million deal. I'm not bragging, but yeah. Well, basically, Clarissa found herself, man, in a position where she was in a bidding
He
war because
lied.
her contract ended.
Okay.
With the previous entity that she was signed to.
Okay.
So I want to say this to you and make it clear: every boxing entity made offers to her,
Wow.
Shit, he
from the
lied.
biggest
No,
to the
they
smallest.
didn't.
I literally sat in these meetings with her.
He
And
literally
my
lied.
team, I see what we've been doing. We put a lot of asses in seats with these concerts, like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, damn.
Oh, so that was yeah.
I'm like, yo,
game in boxing. People don't.
yo, bro. I'm sitting there, I'm brainstorming. I'm like,
On you. Okay.
I'm brainstorming.
I don't worry about it.
I'm like, yo,
I watched It's called the Sunny D. The Sunny D effect. Yeah, go ahead.
But anyway, I'm looking at how we able to put asses in seats, and I'm looking at what she doing as a fighter. I'm like, yo, if we come together, it'd be crazy. So her last fight, which was in Detroit, we came together and we sold that motherfucker out, bro. So that was confirmation.
You had an idea.
Now, Tyrone.
It started.
Baby, that commercial couldn't have came any sooner.
Why
Just
he
sit there.
why he ain't brainstorm to cut the rest of the hair off his head? You saw his hair?
Man, let me tell you something. To sit up there and tell a bold-faced lie like that, you know that girl ain't had no more offers. And you damn sure ain't put nobody in no seat. Papoose, now you got me cursing.
Ain't
And I
nobody
don't want
buying no
to curse.
Papoose ticket right now.
Papoose, I can't even remember a verse from now one of your songs. But you is a good freestyler. But I can't remember nothing you say. I know you can get it on the thing and then that four to the right to the four to the D stand and it eat and the beat to the set and the cook and anybody can do that. You ain't put nobody in them seats.
No, hun.
All your
That was
freestyle,
Papoose.
all Papoose freestyle go like this. And I'm beat to the C and the ooh to the I and the ooh shit in the E in the E in the ooh shot to the left to the do and the he two to the hat to the head. Woo shot to the X to the ooh shot. You tell anybody on here, give me a verse. Give me a verse from Papoose. I don't care if it's from, I don't care if it's from the 90s. I don't care if it's
He
from the
a fool,
90s.
bro.
Real talk. Tyrone, you from New York. Give me one verse. Give me one line out of any one of Papoose's songs.
Nah, I could name some songs, but I can't.
I ain't asked you to name now.
Nah, I
I
can't.
said sing a song,
I ain't
sing
got.
one line.
I ain't got no pap lines.
To the I to the ooh, to the E to the A to the two.
I can name a
And I'm an
bunch of
A to
his
the B
songs
to the
though.
C. Man, come on. That's
Yeah, I
all
ain't
you know,
listen to Pap every
Papoose.
day. He wasn't a Nas, a Jay Z. He wasn't a.
Look
He
at them,
wasn't
baby.
D Block. He wasn't the Locks. He wasn't Fabulous, right? Like he wasn't
At all.
right? Yeah, we wasn't playing that nigga every fucking day. We
Baby,
heard
shut
that
up.
nigga. We heard
Like
that
my
nigga
husband made me
Friday
mad
night
over here to my Pap
when
go.
DJ
Pap do go
K-Slay was
hard.
on the radio. We heard that nigga once a week.
Exactly. And then you get the nerve. Now the thing about it is, of course you can sit down and write a rhyme and let Clarissa rap it about Remy.
Mhm.
Because you ain't man enough to tell her. Because you really want her back. And that's the problem. Another problem with this girl here. You the first thing they ask you in the interview, I want a baby. And I'm gonna have a baby this year. So perhaps she letting you know.
That was wild when she popped out with that.
Right. Then come back and say, the woman say, well, Clarissa, how do you think it's gonna feel? She's sitting down on the thing at this point, look like a stage or whatever. And like they was maybe in a club or something. And she's sitting on a little cheap club at that. She's sitting on a thing and they're asking her about raising kids. Well, this how much she lie. I've been raising my cousin baby since she was born, but you didn't tell nobody that you gave the baby back when she was 8 months because you got mad because you had money, but this girl pawned your Nintendo. So her cousin said that she didn't realize that when you have a wreck mama, she's gonna steal all your stuff. I know that for a fact because they had a lady across the street and she had daughters and they hated me. But she used to smoke racks. And so I would buy their school clothes. She would come to me. We stay across the street. Listen what I'm telling you. Across the street from each other. 20 feet from each other. And
Right.
she would come and try to sell their clothes. I would buy the clothes, right? And then give them back to them the day before school so her mama can go resell them. And they
Right.
still can stand me. But I could have
Yeah.
had them whole. I didn't want all that simple fashion outfits. I didn't want that. I go buy it myself. I don't
Right.
want no imitation Doc Martens, baby. Y'all can have that. I did that because your mama was out here for to go sell it. And I know y'all need something for school. But you couldn't appreciate that. And to this day, them girls don't like me. So you didn't like me because I was light skinned and skinny with big legs, but you thought I was scary. So I went through that like Tasmanian devil. You understand what I'm saying? And you ain't play with me. Because when you light skinned, people have an indication that you scary. No, 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 no. Because I was taught to dot them eyes and cross them teeth and make them look like a Japanese. That's what I was taught every night. So I'm definitely not gonna let you play with me. You know what I'm saying? Like I went through stuff too. You know what I'm saying? I grew up with a man raised me for 6 months, fought my mama every day.
Right.
So I had so much aggression, and then he fight me every night. So I'm learning to fight. And you think you gonna play with me? That's why I be so serious about stuff because I have zero tolerance for stupidity, and I'ma call you out on it. You know what I'm saying? You gonna either like it or you ain't. You gonna take me or you ain't gonna be able to take me. Like I say, I tell you a joke, but I ain't gonna tell you a lie. You know what I'm saying? I had so many people that done been on this platform that got so much love for me because they know when I say something, I might can't pull it up, but I give it to Tyron and I guarantee I tell you where he at and he'll pull it up. I'ma
Mm-hmm.
always give you facts. I'm not gonna come up here and lie on nobody. I ain't got that to do. That ain't what my calling is. My calling is to educate. You understand what I'm saying? And
Right.
and give love. You understand what I'm saying? And that's why I have so much love on these platforms. And that's why I stick to two platforms. That's my family. You may not see me in a while because God will take me out for a while because I get beside myself. You don't know when I'm getting beside myself because he'll cut my phone off. Y'all know this for a fact. And then I've been did so much talking about Wacky Carlissa and Charleston White to go and say, okay, well, you off of there for a while. You off of there for a while. You know what I'm saying? But I go on and on about this clown. But Pat Poosa, you can sit up there and lie and say that just show you that you're using this girl. Man, we was putting ass in the seat because we rapping and we doing something ain't nobody do. Show is and you ain't making no money. You
No
ain't
more.
put no butts in no seats, man. I don't even believe you sold out nothing. I believe what you did was, since y'all have receipts for everything, do you have receipts for how many of them tickets that you bought to sell it out? To put somebody in the seat? Because you know how the tickets drop lower and lower when it get closer.
Right.
How many of them seats you paid for? Did you pull a 50 cent on us like he did Ja Rule? Because your music ain't put nobody in no seat. I promise you. because you make good beats. Beat to the A to the C to the, it sounds like it's gonna sound good, but don't nobody remember what you say.
Nah,
And I'm telling
Papoose
you, so
music don't sound good. He don't make arena music. He
no,
don't make like stadium music. No, he make like backpacker hip hop.
yes,
Yeah, he don't make music for the clubs. He don't make that. So I
right.
don't give a fuck what show he's doing. It's not going to sound right to the masses.
And I ain't
Now, if
paying
you
for
in a small hip hop club in the city, right, in New York where your fans know you, then yeah.
it.
But outside of New York City on a big stage, nigga, he's definitely out of place.
And you definitely ain't go to no Detroit and sold no seats out. Cause Detroit don't even like that type of music. Man, come on, bro. Papoose
Yeah.
definitely what he is. He lived up to that name, Platypus. Straight up. That's what you is. And
Oh,
the
man.
only reason why we know you Platypus is because of Remy.
They
And for
must
you to
be
sit up there,
boxing in fucking high school gymnasiums.
right?
Like, where they boxing at? Like where is she boxing at? What type of venues?
She trying to box street people who she getting on the internet with.
Yeah, these aren't. She's not looking for professional fights where
Mm-mm.
her belt is on the line. It's
Right,
the difference between professional boxing and something that's called expedition fights, right?
right.
Jake
Isn't it,
Paul,
Regina?
all these fights Jake Paul had, they
That's
wasn't
what she trying to
professional
do.
fights. There was
Right,
no belts or titles being won.
right.
That fight he just had was his first professional fight.
And he
And you
got his
saw what
issues.
happened, right? He got his
Right,
ass whooped. Jake Paul wasn't a professional boxer all this time. He was just a famous streamer, motherfucker online who had money and they put money behind him to box.
Right.
right.
All he was doing was throwing celebrity boxing events.
And then paying
Those
the
wasn't
people to
professional
throw it.
fights.
And then Tyron, when he
Uh-huh.
fought Mike Tyson, that man hadn't had a fight in 20
Yeah, that was
years.
a celebrity boxing fight. That wasn't
Man,
for a title belt.
that's right. And,
Mike
Mike
Tyson is
Tyson
a
threw the
retired
fight.
boxer. Mike Tyson isn't fighting for a belt right now.
He
He
fighting
will
for that
only
money.
do it for money. You see what
Hmm.
I'm saying? Mike Tyson wouldn't go and re-register with the Commission of
At
Boxing
all.
and step in a professional boxing ring.
That's
As
right.
Mike Tyson would never do that at this age.
And Mike Tyson be too high. Mike
Yeah.
Tyson sat on his thing and ate them sherms, because that's what he
Mhm.
said, and was laughing about throwing the fight.
Right,
Mike Tyson went on his own show
right.
and said these words.
So when yeah,
I
go
was
ahead.
broke. Did we say time when he said I was broke? I was definitely broke, and Puff Dad came to me, and Puff Dad told me about the thing he do with it. I made $400 million. But I choose to make up $400 million. But I ain't gonna let Puppy tell me out. I would not let Puppy tell me out. So basically, what he said for the people who don't understand it,
Oh my God.
He
shout
said,
out to Mike Tyson.
Kiki.
I love Mike Tyson because he
yeah,
tells
He
the
that's
truth.
my boy. I love him.
Right?
That's
but
my
he in good
fucking
shape though, and I believe that he
Mike
should
Yeah,
have took
Tyson,
him
my
out.
best fighter of all times. I don't give a fuck.
that's right.
That's
Right.
my best fighter of all
I
times.
love
That's my
Mike Tyson.
generation.
Kiki
A lot of
silly.
people say Muhammad Ali, but I came up with Mike Tyson. I came
Right,
of age like that man was like Superman to me. Like that was like that nigga.
right.
That nigga was unstoppable.
And anytime you have a man like Mike Tyson tell you that, basically, let me break down what he said. He said he was broke. Don
Hmm.
King had stole everything from that man. That's why I can't stand him. Him
Uh-huh.
or Al Sharpton or Charleston White, because they got slick tongues. You got to pay attention to what they saying,
They took
right?
advantage of him.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, so what he said
Don
was,
King and his wife. Let's not forget that bitch.
Hmm.
right.
Givens.
So,
What was her name? Robin Givens.
Robin Givens. Yeah.
yes, yes. So basically,
Robin
what
Givens
he
and her
said,
mama.
throw him up. So I'm up.
Uh-huh.
So basically, what he said was he was broke. Mike Tyson got with Puffy. Puffy took him to Clive Davis them, the upper hand people.
Yeah.
He did he tore their backsides up and got 400 million, but he was not gonna let Puffy play with him like that. And if you go back and look at that interview where they on Jimmy Kimmel,
Yeah.
Puffy had his hand for Tyson to sit on it,
He
and
kept
Tyson damn near
moving it.
broke it.
Yeah.
Tyson took that boy hand and squares it down and almost broke the bones up in his hand. Now I did this to go make some money. You ain't gonna turn me out. I turned them out. So and Tyson be high as a kite and get you high as a kite, cause this boy got so many rooms. Cause I don't think I can say the word. He got it in a chewing tobacco bar where you could bite it like a brownie, and they all be tripping, hallucinating up in there.
Right.
And he love it, and he funny, and he gonna tell the truth. That's what
Right.
I love about Mike Tyson. So shout out to Mike Tyson. I wasn't saying that Mike Tyson that talk about the baby. I would do yeah, a whole lot, baby. But shout out to Mike Tyson though.
God damn. All right, let's get back to this right quick. Let's watch a little more of this crazy lady.
About you, but that sounds like a business deal to me. I would
Mm.
never want my man, who's not my husband, to have that much control over my money. But this is what they call gold love, I guess. All right, so I'm gonna rush this one. Seems like I'm not the only one that's not feeling okay.
Shout out,
My
sweet
baby
man.
boy just threw up on me, child, and the struggle is real, realer than you probably will ever understand. But I'm still here with the content. So, like I said, hit the like button. Now, let's get into the tea of it all. Shout out to the person that sent me this receipt on Instagram. Someone on Facebook posts, this ish is getting so weird. I totally understand why Remy wouldn't want Clarence around the golden child because the way Clarissa acts is scary as F. So the whole I'm the T ish post Clarissa put up came after Remy was posted up trying on
Right.
furs. Everyone was telling Remy how her body was tea and all as Remy flexing the fur that she purchased for herself. Then here comes Clarissa yelling at the world, telling us that she's tea, and she even went as far as making a whole video about how she looks good and naturally, etc. She got papoose and is still bothered.
So that means Clarissa is on Remy Instagram page.
Yes.
That's what it's about. You fucking clocking Remy Instagram and Pappy's in New York, and you like, this motherfucker gotta be right there.
And was right there. He wasn't in that store because he was with his daughter, but he sure was at home with Remy at his family house with his daughter. And she was sick, and she was talking about him like a dog to her cousin, and he walked in and caught her.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh
And she
shit.
said this out of her own mouth, walking through the mall with that woolly wig on that she got from Beauty Central. Like, girl,
God damn.
keep going, Ty,
That woman is
so you can
minding her
see.
business, and every chance she gets, she's copying or taking jabs. Can't even feel sorry for her at this point. The nasty spirit everyone is talking about has been showing. She got the man, and Remy still got her pressed. If you ask me, it looked like Clarissa's the one who's pressed because her comment section went crazy and definitely didn't disappoint. So she says, hoes in the comments pressed like a panini, and somebody responded and says, ain't nobody pressed. Press that hair though. Now that was tea. Tell me that wasn't funny, y'all. But if you want, pause to read the rest of the commentary again. The comments did not disappoint. I was actually surprised.
Millionaires don't post the receipts, boo. Somebody else said,
The
how
other
the
one
F
say,
you know what a millionaire do? Oh no, that's
all you
Clarissa
want.
responding. Oh, she responding and shit.
Yeah, she be
Oh,
bucking on
she in
her.
the comments talking shit.
That's she
God
saying.
damn.
And then
that she
the thing
responded.
about it on the other one, Tyron, she called her supporters whores, right?
Damn.
And so they say, we hoes, but you with a married man. And she was arguing them down. That's what I'm telling you. She's in her comments trying to tell the people, I'm gonna fight whoever in my comments, whoever don't like me, I got $100,000, I bet I beat you up. Girl, don't you know your hands, when you boxing, what people don't understand is your hands become a weapon. You have
Right.
to register them. You fool around and go hit somebody on the street, you're gonna be broke. And that's what Pap need to tell you because your mouth is so vicious, girl, and scandalous. So you're gonna fool around and you're gonna hit someone So the only reason why you act right is Pap be with you, and you be trying to do whatever you do, but you still have that. See, that's a prime example. Is you could take the girl out the ghetto, out the
But you
hood,
can't
but
take
you
the hood
can't
out
take
the
the hood out
girl.
the ghetto. Because if
Right.
you fool Clarissa, I will come and rock your world in your comments and stand there and let you hit me, and I'm gonna own everything you got. Play with me if you want to. That's what you do. Yeah, you get that dick off of me. You ain't gonna knock me out because your arm ain't that strong. But I got a concussion. My liver messed up. Yeah, I'm gonna rock your world. You in the comments arguing with people you don't even know. You don't even know if them bots or not. That's crazy.
That's wild. That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
To
Remy
some
say she
people,
pow and
some
slap
people were
B.
actually just saying to her, like, why are you posting receipts? Like, you don't have to do that. And she was just calling people bitter because
Hey, Pink, was goody, Miss Lady?
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Lady.
Pink,
Hey,
we
Miss
miss
Lady.
you.
Oh man, I was just
Hey.
Pink. I was just saying. Oh man, I was just saying, bro. How authentic would this be if Pink pop up on this dang on thing, girl? I tell you,
Yes.
you got telepathic. I'm telling you.
Hmm.
I'm trying to tell you. I told you, God, the connected us go with telepathic. I'm telling you, I was just saying that.
We love you,
Man,
Pink.
yes, we do too.
Pink, was goody, Miss Lady? How you been? Nice.
Man,
Right.
Yes.
exactly. Exactly. I'm
Chilling,
glad to
chilling.
see you. Glad to see you, boy. The family is together, y'all. Don't forget, hey, this is Ree, baby. We might be going live at any time. Tyrone Mochi. The family is back together, baby. Period. I, period, period, I, period, What she said. What she said. Hey, Pink. Oh, no, you didn't, baby. I'm glad you here, baby. You
I'm
know I
glad you're
am
here
too.
too.
Yes.
of
Mochi
it, what y'all
family,
is.
baby.
Or pressed. Y'all let me know in the comments below. Is that corny to show off the money that you spend, your
Mhm.
receipts? Like you spent $30,000 in one store, all while you look like you just came out of Rainbow. Make it make sense.
I said
All right, now I love this one. Okay, so boom. T, because this whole situation is getting real weird and the girls see it, I low-key get why Remy Ma wouldn't want Papoose anywhere near Golden Child because the way Clarissa be
Hey,
acting, unsettling, like spiraling on Maine. You know what? Where's the originality? The person clearly copied this woman's post
I was definitely
and
saying
reposted
that.
it like in her own words. Well, what do you know? I guess I was right. Someone did copy Natalia King's post. It's not cool. I hate when people do that, but it is what it is. People are going to continuously steal from you, but guess what? They'll never be original like you.
Right.
People need to start giving credit where credit is due and stop stealing people's stuff. I think it's so corny, but let's get back into it. Now, let's connect the dots. The whole I'm the T rant didn't come out of nowhere. It popped up right after Remy was posted up, trying on first she bought with her own money. Body looking right, confidence on 10. Timeline full of Remy is T comments as it should be. Next thing you know, here come the scream into the void videos. I'm the T. I look good, naturally. Whole
What
monologue.
she did.
Sis, who is you talking to? Like, she's literally in the mirror talking to herself, hyping herself up after looking at Remy Page.
Yo, who be typing this shit out on Facebook? Like, because that's exactly what
What's
Clarissa did, though.
exactly?
She saw Remy Instagram page and saw Remy was lint in that full length mink, and that bitch went crazy.
Crazy. Missed off 30 bands. She went missed off 30 bands. Girl, you the world champion of the world.
When
Louis
she
Vuitton should
read
have
that,
gave you
it's
that.
like I can hear her saying that when your girl read, like, I am the T. I can really hear Clarissa saying it just like that, just crashing out.
You gonna hear her say it.
Yeah,
Cause they
she
got a
said it.
video of her
They
saying
showed
it.
it. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Child. This woman is a world champion boxer. Louis Vuitton should know who you are and should tell you, put this on and go walk around and you shouldn't be buying nothing. And they let you know, Papoose sitting up that line. It was so many entities. It was so many entities that wanted to sponsor her, but we got her. Man, let me tell you something. Ain't nobody was looking for Clarissa but Win, whatever you want to call yourself. And that's why you call them
No,
different entities, because you was talking in spirits. They was not human. They did not have a fleshly body on them. So if they did come forward, it darn sure wasn't no humans. So you continue saying entities, because if you fool around and lie, they gonna get you for defamation.
Right.
That's why you couldn't name nobody.
I can't.
So and y'all think people crazy and can't read between the lines. Ain't no ain't nobody try to sponsor that girl. Entities. Boy, please, you sitting up here trying to throw a rap concert at a dang on boxing match. And don't nobody remember nothing you said.
Oh,
Them
shit.
boxing ain't worried about
My
no
God.
papoose. You ain't putting no booties in no seats, man. And you sitting on national TV steady line.
Mhm.
I'm telling they lie so much they don't even get lie bumps no more. It's crazy work. Crazy work.
God damn.
Lord.
Mm-mm.
God damn.
Yo, that shit was kind of funny though, and cringe.
Keep.
Mind you, she got the men locked in and still pressed. Meanwhile,
Mhm.
Remy in there minding her business, living her life. And every time the camera comes on, here comes the comparisons, the jabs, the mimicking. At this point, it's not even shade, it's obsession. I wanted to feel bad for her, but nah, she's crashing out loudly. Why would Remy still be living rent free in her head?
Mm.
Anyways, and then she shows a comparison photo. I'm not gonna lie, even though this woman stole somebody else's post, the way she worded it was so entertaining. But y'all tell me, am I wrong? If you know
Mm-mm.
me, you know I had to go check the comments myself. And I am Juju, Cameron's ex. Y'all know who Cameron is and his relationship with Clarissa. Juju says, face T, body T, energy T, my bestie, just T. Okay, then somebody else says the body is Lipton tea, babe. Remy aging backwards. That might have been the reason why Clarissa came out with that weird ass post. Papoose must have found out about that crash out because it went viral, baby. When I say viral, it went viral. And he just so happened to pop up at her house.
Look at that wig.
Y'all, I can't make this shit up, but this is so toxic. She's back to my man, my man, my man. We'll see what happens next week.
Hey y'all, what's goody?
That's a shame.
Yeah, I'm at the mall again. I'm looking for the food court. Y'all not gonna believe who surprised me last night. Of
Listen what
course.
you say.
Of course, my man Papa's done. I'm in there talking junk to Suki. He done walked in my room.
I know y'all heard that. Talking junk to Suki about what?
Mm.
And did he come bearing gifts, girl?
And then I thought a stranger walked in my house, but I already throw that. I forgot he got a key to my house, so he come right through the front door. But yeah, now I'm at the mall. I'm looking for the food court. Yeah, my diet is so strict. I had Pap run outside with me earlier. We had to get the miles in, but boo. But now I'm looking for the food court. I want.
Now it's back to the pap, 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 pap. Listen, shout out to Hood Champion, by the way. But y'all, if you were curious to know, what did she spend 30 bands on? Here goes.
I should blow another bag today. But I really feel like I got everything I want out of Louis the other day. Unless I got something new in here today, I had got me 3 purses, and I had got me 3 purses. I got me 2 shirts and a coat. I was crazy in
A
Louis.
coat for
I
Atlanta.
don't even know when I wear any of
A coat, I think. You don't remember if you bought a coat or not
No, she
earlier
don't
that day?
remember. Cause she bought that luggage in them pajamas for Papoose.
She just
She ain't
don't
show
give
no
me
purse.
the energy like she carry a purse all the time.
No, she don't.
That
No.
girl don't carry no
That's why
purse.
I
So for her to
told
spend
you
that amount of
one
money
getting
on
all
purses
made up,
is
her
wild.
hair did. It's almost like a turn off. Like, no, you too
Hey,
fucking masculine. I'm cool.
I
I'm
told
cool.
y'all,
Just be a
real
bot.
life, fake traction. That's all I'm gonna
Yeah,
say.
she's more attractive in some Timberland boots and a hoodie. Right. Like, we don't need your hair down. Just pull that shit back in a ponytail. I promise you.
And
You'll
look
be
at that
all right.
wig. Look at that
You putting
wig.
on tight clothes, revealing shit. None of that shit compliments you. None of that shit. We need baggy sweatpants and the fucking hoodie.
That's all.
I promise you, men would love you. Put your hair in a ponytail, baggy sweatpants, and some fucking hoodie and some dirty Ugg boots. You would be lit.
And the twisted part about it is she hollering about how natural she is, and she got filters everywhere. Your bags ain't
Uh-huh.
showing. Your scratches in your face from when you was little ain't showing. Your scar ain't showing from your boxing, and you still look bad. Hair on feet, not fleet. Girl, get yourself together. You sitting there walking through there with a brown outfit on, with some big red Santa Claus, not Santa Claus, Santa Claus Timu boots on. And you don't even know the food court is. So they let me know you ain't even used to shopping in the mall. You can't find the food court.
God damn.
Girl, if you don't, and ain't nobody ask you for a picture. That's all I'm saying.
Do she even have security around her?
None, pepper, everything.
Pat her
Everything.
everything.
Like a nigga don't recognize that model. That's crazy.
They don't even recognize her, baby. They don't even
She's safe.
recognize her.
She's safe.
I have no idea. Everybody checking out my fit. Your girl came looking fly today. Period.
So Clarissa goes to the food court, is eating her food, and then her man tells her, let's go. And guess what he got her for Christmas?
If she not by herself, Papoose with her.
Watch what he say.
Every time we go out, we got to be incognito.
He said, let's
Let's
Incognito?
go, man. Let's go, man.
You here wearing a mask like people ain't gonna see him through the eyes. It's crazy.
He eyes his face.
But
Boy, the
y'all
damn
knew my
pandemic
man had
been
to
over
come through
with.
for the baddest, for his queen. He came Louis Vuitton travel right bag with the
Yes,
travel
Miss
and everything.
Regina. So what you about?
Merry
about
Christmas to the
yourself?
quotes. Also, too, hold on. My man knows I love me an aloe. He came aloe shoes, aloe pajamas, aloe leggings,
shoes at?
sweatpants. I think I own everything that the aloe store got. Aloe, y'all need to go ahead and endorse me.
Where the
Louis,
shoes
hi,
at?
Call your girl.
Who
I'm going to go to the airport.
Stupid.
Multifaceted, working GLP. All that on that couch of papoose. Now, she's showing that. When is she gonna show us what she bought?
Right.
The three purses.
Right.
The
On the
jeans.
Breakfast Club.
And I believe the coat. She don't believe the goat.
Then the
Yeah.
thought he put into the gift he was gifting the love of his life. Like, why didn't you purchase her gifts before Christmas? Things weren't even wrapped. Like, you know what? I guess you could say they're equally yoked in that sense because her Christmas setup was
Right,
trash.
Miss
I
Regina.
mean, lackluster to say the least.
Her
Children
Christmas
love to
setup was
open
trash.
presents. You didn't even wrap them. Like,
Look.
shit. I would have paid somebody to do it.
Mm-mm.
But that's just me. Anyways, if you made it this
Damn.
far, thank you so much for watching. I hope you hit that like button though. But before you go, please share your thoughts down below. How do you feel about this situation?
Them gifts.
Nasty work.
I thought she had 12. Man, this her coming out. This them coming up out of the Breakfast Club interview. That's what she had on.
Yeah.
You see, notice that she got the boots in every color. It ain't even that cold out there. What's the
God
name of that
damn.
jacket she got on? It looked like a jacket I got out of New to You years ago when I was in elementary school. And I went to New to You and got that jacket. I had a jacket like that from New to You. That's how I know that girl really from LeCounte in
What
Louisiana.
is new to
'Cause,
you? That must be a local store.
it's a thrift store, and I've stayed in it. Because rich white people used to put stuff in there, and I used to go in there and get tree tons and kegs for $1. Y'all remember tree
Okay.
tons and kegs? I stayed clean. People ain't know where I get my stuff from. I am a bargain shopper. You give me $1 million, we're gonna live off of that forever.
Okay.
Forever. So
But
no, I'm not
like
going to
like
spend that.
Regina said, like it's real. Like she's even getting her hair like Remy now. Y'all notice that?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Yes. And the sad part about it is, that's why I keep telling people about this social media. If you got a mind like Clarissa, and you don't know your mind like Clarissa, because Clarissa don't know how her own mind is. But if you know somebody, y'all, speak out on mental health. Try to talk to them and let them know that you're gonna go crazy looking at stuff. It's just like if you got a man and y'all break up and he with another woman and you sitting there scamming her page down, everything on there gonna look happy. It's only gonna upset you. I'm not gonna go. If I know I ain't got nothing for Christmas, I ain't going on no Facebook to see who got something for Christmas.
Right.
You understand? Like she antagonized herself. She beats herself up. You sitting in Louisville, you spent $30,000 in Louis Vuitton, 27 to be exact. And I didn't even hear the people tell you thank you. I don't believe you bought nothing out of there. You didn't show no bags.
Wait.
I really don't. But
Oh
the
shit.
only reason make
She
me think
lying.
right, the only thing that make me think you could have bought something is because of that luggage. You bought that yourself. Because how we see you walking through the mall with Pep holding a bag with a mask covering his whole face up and his eyes.
He don't want to be seen with her. Is that what you're saying?
That's exactly what I'm saying. But not only am I saying that, why we ain't see her come out with no bags?
Right.
She record everything else. And them, if you
Why
look
she
at the
never
stuff,
showed the purses she bought?
there you go. My whole point. You're with me. That's what I've been saying the whole time. If you bought 3 purses and a pair of jeans and I think a jacket, I think a jacket,
She
then
was
you ain't good.
live the whole time in the Louis Vuitton store.
Right.
She ne- I've never saw her pick out the items. I never seen
Exactly.
her go and pick up shit, put it down, little window shopping. I ain't see nothing. She went live and stood in one spot talking shit.
And I don't even know if that's a Louis Vuitton store. Because
Wait,
you go to certain boutiques and they have couches in it. That could have been
wait.
Aloe, whatever that name of that store she called. Did she say something about he know I love Aloe or whatever store it was?
Yeah.
It could have been their store because little boutiques have couches in there in the dressing room. What I'm saying is this here. The girl bought her own luggage. That's all you bought. And you didn't let nobody see it because Pap ain't buy you nothing. So you was gonna automatically lie and say he bought it. And he mad as heck because you using him up saying he bought it. He mad. Well, if that's Louis Vuitton in them bags, what are you mad for, Pap? Why do you have your mask over your eyes? Boy, if I wear a mask, I will go into a panic attack. And that's for real, for real. Like, I'm not finna breathe my oxygen in and then blow my carbon dioxide out in a mask. I've been passed out. I tried to wear masks. I couldn't do it. I got PTS, panic disorder syndrome. And it's like a chemical imbalance. So I cannot wear a mask. Pepper had that mask on like Freddy Krueger. A whole face mask. He stretched that face mask to the capacity. You hear me? All you seen was that boy eyebrows. That's it. Come on.
And if he did
Mm-mm.
brought her something, he probably used her money to buy it.
What did
Right,
he buy though? What did he buy?
right,
Because that
right.
stuff
He
on the
used
couch
her
is for
money.
men. Those were men pajamas. It looked like dress shirts. Let me tell you something. How you know they got some money from somewhere? Cause Papoose been wearing Tupac shirt in every picture I seen him in. That old Versace shirt that Tupac had a fight in at the Tyson fight. God rest his soul. I think he lost his life that night. God rest his soul. And that's the shirt Papoose wore everywhere. Now, this girl's so crazy. How does she feel about Papoose having a tattoo from his wrist to his elbow of Remy in a bottle with her face?
He still love Remy.
I bet she be pinching him. I bet she be pinching his arm at night.
She be trying to scratch the tattoo off his arm.
She trying to scratch it out. Yes, Miss
Oh,
Regina, the
shit.
Tupac shirt. Every time you see him, he had that Tupac shirt on. He just not starting to dress since she signed. She signed something. But it's a three. She ain't even got a 180 deal. She ain't got a 360 deal. That girl got a IFU deal.
Kiki said, "I bet she be pinching."
Yeah. She look like she be pinching it. She look like she take that arm and wrap it up. That's why you be having all them clothes on. Man, look what this girl got on at the Breakfast Club. I'm telling you, I got a jacket like that out of Noodle U years ago. I think I maybe was in the 5th grade. And I went to Noodle U, and the reason why it's called Noodle U because it be new to you. Because you ain't had it. Somebody had it before you. So the store is called Noodle U. And shout out to Noodle U, because Noodle U did me right when I was young. I stayed with me brand new tree tons on for $1. Brand new kegs. You know the white tennis shoes with the blue thing on the back? Oh, yes, ma'am. I stayed in Noodle U. Now, Noodle U done got high now. But when I was shopping at Noodle U, baby, I was getting tree tons, kegs, all kind of stuff. You know, Doc Martens for $2. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm not spending no bag on no Louis Vuitton when it got stores like new to you out here. It might be old to you, but it's sure new to me. And that's why
It's
they
just
call
so
it new to
sad
you.
to see, this happen like that with Papoose and Clarissa. And she probably made it so bad with her family to where they can't step in. They can't
Yeah.
touch her.
They said that when she got with Pap, she stopped doing everything for everybody. The only one she do something for is that girl. I can't remember her name. And I think it's her girlfriend. Because ain't no way you gonna redo your mama house with that type of money and don't let your family go lay in it. But you got your sister Brianna and her kids up there with you in the house with
Regina,
you
that's the same thing I was saying. He never be affectionate to her.
at
Never.
all. On camera, off camera. I mean, it's like he's dealing with a man. And he gonna and Papoose playing. But I'm telling y'all, Papoose see the signs. Man, I done messed up. It wasn't worth this $8 million deal. He know he got something on his hands. He know it. When a woman sit up there and say, "You gonna give me a baby? I'm gonna have me a baby this year, no matter what." Girl, what you mad at the interviewer for? The woman just asked you a question. What you doing, Clarissa? What you see in your future? I'm gonna have me a baby. Pap gonna give me a baby. Girl, if Pap, you better run now. Like somebody said in the comments earlier. But Pap can't speak past 50 Cent in G Unit. Pap, you 50 years old. Baby, all the rappers then retired at 50. They own businesses. And you don't even own a house. Remy been trying to get you to get your clothes out of the house for 2 years. They've been packed up. You still won't go get them. Man. And you move from one house to the other one. That's why Tyrone used to always say, I ain't gonna have no house for no woman to throw me out of and ain't got nothing to fall back on.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Tyrone always say that.
Right.
And now I see exactly what he means.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because this is, look at them bags under that girl. She could put no filth on that. Girl, you sitting around here looking mediocre, if anything. You know what I'm saying?
God damn.
You done went way to a Breakfast Club interview and you a millionaire and you got on T-Moo boots with a jacket that I don't know what's the name of it. A Walmart jacket. And ain't nothing wrong with that. Cause like I say, I'm not gonna go pay that much for all that. But man, stop trying to be something that you're not because it's weighing down on you, baby. You're 30 years old and you look older than Remy.
God
So
damn.
you sitting there,
Older than
this
Remy
girl
is
is sitting
crazy.
here. Look, I'm telling you, Remy got some pictures where she was in some lingerie, what I had like in a Marilyn Monroe style. This girl went and took the same pictures.
That is
Mm-mm-mm.
crazy.
Damn.
Wow.
So I'm asking myself, do you want Pap or do you want Remy? Or do you want both of them? Because they sure could share that 8 million. Because I guarantee Papoose bought that jacket while she was at home with the golden child. And this is the thing what people don't understand. If Tyrone has a son named Tyrone Jr., no matter how many kids I have for Tyrone, I still can't take the place of Tyron Jr.
Right.
He's the original Junior.
Right.
So therefore, Clarissa, you could have 1,000 kids, and it could be a boy, but he still would not be the golden child. He begged for that
Right.
baby. And then what people don't understand, Papoose always like to holler, yeah, 'cause I went to that jailhouse and I got thrown out of court. First of all, that's what you supposed to do when a woman hold you down, because that's how we do when we hold y'all down. You know, it be days we go up there and y'all lock down. Like we go through a lot. We travel far and beyond to come visit just to find out you got a write up and you ain't called me and tell me. Or, stuff like that. So Papoose, I'm gonna give you two things that he done. When he went to go see Remy every day, it's because Remy was already established.
Yeah, she was
And
already Remy Ma.
and guess what? He did the same thing to Remy that he's doing to her. The only
Hmm.
thing was is that he fell in love with Remy. But let's not forget the fact what Remy went through to have that baby. How many losses did she have on TV? You understand what I'm saying? So, Papoose, you talking about something that happened 2 decades ago. The woman told you to stop going up there. You say you lost your career because you was running behind Remy, but you forgot that Remy, and you said it, that she told you to go behind your career and stop coming up there. Now that's sad when a person tell you to stop coming to visit them.
Remy was holding him down in jail too.
Exactly. So the point that I'm making is this here. You knew that Remy was already established. Why wouldn't you wait on her? Because you know it's gonna be big things when she come up out of there. So you always been this way. You trying to keep up this image, black love. Man, please. Please. You can't fool me.
Nasty work.
He did the same thing to Remy he doing to her. He knew Remy was established. Let me tell you something. If I wasn't married and Michael Jackson was in jail, I'm gonna go visit Michael Jackson too, because I'm gonna have me a never land bank account. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you always fool with women that are already established. And what do you have to bring to the table? Because one thing about us, real women, our table already set. All you gotta do is sit down and enjoy it and
Right.
add to. You understand what I'm saying? So,
Hmm.
Pep, what you adding to? Besides, then she get on the man. I got one more thing to say about it. This girl going to Sherry Shepherd show and said the only thing I'm worried about. But Pap, Pap, because I can't have sad with him, sad with him right now. But I take care of him. I make sure he bust one. Girl, no etiquette
Wow.
at all. Sherry tried to stop her so many times, but she just wanted everybody to know that even though she couldn't have said for 6 weeks, she made sure he gets off. That
Hmm.
ain't nothing to be. And he's sitting there like Remy say, glued to me like gorilla glue, gorilla glued to my nuts. He gorilla glued to her nuts, cause she definitely got a pair. And sitting in the audience looking crazy, like, why would you say that? The woman cut her off 3 times, y'all. 3 times to get her not this. And then I got Saint Cloud Saint Cloud and oh, look at my Gucci boots. But you got a rainbow dress on. You got a black dress.
She's just making a fool out of herself.
That girl had
Right.
on a black sheen dress. Nah, baby. I ain't even finna do sheen like that. You had a black simple fashion dress on with a split to your split with a jailhouse tattoo on your leg. Hollering about, this was 20,000, this 20,000, same time, on my neck. And don't forget the Gucci boots. It's a small 2,000. That's it. I was like, girl, them ain't no Gucci boots, them heels. What is wrong with you? Mm. And that's what I'm saying. Look, reading is fundamental. You know what I'm saying? Go back, girl. Get you.
And that show you how small her mind is. Just to call out the
Exactly.
name brand of her clothing. When I meet a person, I see a person. I'm not worrying about what you got on, what name brand it is. As long as you clean and you don't stink around me, we
Right.
good.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm looking at you, what you thinking about, what level you on. As far as all that materialistic shit, you can go to the left with that one. So
Right.
Exactly. And as women, when you confident in yourself, if I see a woman passing by and her hair look a certain way, and I'm gonna compliment that woman and ask you, baby, where you get them shoes from? I don't mean no harm. Where you get them from?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's one thing about us confident women, bro. We could compliment another woman. Black women love to compliment each other. You
quick.
understand what I'm saying? In a
Mm-hmm.
heartbeat. With my man. Let me tell you something. It had a woman so fine at Walmart. You know what I told her? Girl, I thank God my husband ain't in here with. She was with her husband. But this woman was absolutely fine, y'all. I'm not lying. 40-some years old, waist smaller than my daughter wear a 000, but she thick though. And this woman was so fine. Do you hear me? So that woman was with her husband. I say, man, I am so glad my husband ain't in here with me today. And
Right.
he started laughing. And he said, why? I say, man, that woman fine as I don't know what. And if my husband was in here with me, he wouldn't even look up. But I have to tell him, babe, look how fine that woman is. You know what I'm saying? We compliment women. And guess what? I've been cool with them people ever since. I see them at the
Now see, I do
casino.
it different, Kiki. I be like, bitch, you look cute.
Yeah. But this woman was fine. Look, y'all, when I tell y'all this woman was, I ain't say, but this woman was 46 years old. Fine is, I'm to my ghetto fine. Do you hear me? Fine to where I would have told my husband, babe, look at this woman here. And guess what my husband would have told me? Baby, you can get just like that in the gym. Let's go get in the gym together. That's what my husband would have told me. Cause
Mm-hmm.
I ain't ashamed. My husband, if he was here, he'll tell you. I tell women all the time, bro, you look good, girl. You bad, but you clean as a girl. Mm-mm. But this
Hey,
girl here ain't
unique.
complimenting nobody.
Right.
Hey, you need this girl ain't complimenting nobody. This girl is so obsessed with Remy. It don't make no sense. Look at that, what you got. Look at that hair. You ain't even flat iron it. I don't even believe Clarissa owned a pair of flat irons.
God damn.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, you got a whole house, but don't know what to put in it. Of course, you know to put a couch in a bed. This what this girl said. Y'all worrying about Christmas, but it's Christmas for us every day. Because my house, because my house, because my house got beds, and they got beds and everything. And when she said that, I kind of felt bad then, right? Because for you to acknowledge that beds in every room, right?
I mean, you probably lived without beds.
Right. And that's what made me kind of feel bad for her. But then she turned around and opened her mouth again. So, like that woman say, it's kind of hard to feel to feel bad for her because she put herself in that
She can
position.
front with all the things that she have, the homes, the cars, whatever. But when you don't have happiness, you don't have shit. So she can
Right.
Right.
front for the cameras all she wants to.
Mm-hmm.
But at the
Right.
end of the
Right.
day, it's a lot of quiet time when you're by yourself. And what happens
Exactly.
when you're by yourself? You start thinking about shit, right? You do a
That's
lot of
right.
self-reflection, about yourself. So she can do all that she want, but that girl is like she's miserable. She
She
really,
is.
really is.
When you on the internet at Christmas time trying to convince your 28,000 people that's watching you, I don't know all at once, but that's what she had, you know what I'm saying, yesterday from that video. You trying to convince everybody that it didn't feel like Christmas this year. And then you supposed to been practicing, right? And you punching the bag, but you mad as on. I mean, that girl was punching that bag like, nigga, where you at? I know you with her. I was like, mm-mm.
With an attitude.
With a
God
whole
damn.
attitude. And then looked at the camera and say, I gotta cut it off. Cause what I'm gonna do next, I can't show y'all. And I'm like, girl,
Man,
you
do
know what
she
you
have
finna do?
any friends or somebody?
Nope.
Any friends?
It
Damn.
don't seem like it. It don't seem like she
Let me
got
tell you
like
something.
everyday homegirls. Like,
You know why she can't have them? You cannot have everyday homegirls when you insecure about a man. You don't want nobody around them.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody.
Well,
Hold on.
Papoose ain't even the type of nigga that a woman would be chasing. Like, ain't nobody thinking about Papoose.
Exactly. And
Ain't
that's
Right.
nobody
why
thinking about Papoose but her.
this girl sat up there and lied and had one of those wigs on that have the headband to it and told the people, um, they say, oh, what type of such and such on your head? Oh, this my real hair. Y'all just ain't used to it. And then come back and say, and then curse the people out and come back and say, y'all so stupid. I didn't say this was my real. I said this was a put kit, whatever it is. You know when you put them little snap things in your hair,
Yeah.
not the strips. I would never put that in my hair. I would be scared to take a strip and glue it to both of my hairs and melt the wax on there. But you could also do it like micro braids, like put the wax on the tip with the weave. They cut it and they roll it up in their hand and they put this little hot thing on there to melt it. I forgot what it's called, but you couldn't put that in my head at all. My hair already curly and tangled up. I cannot comb my hair out unless it's dry. And if anybody on here know what I can use to make my hair uh some good moisturizer, please put it in the chat. Please put it in the chat. I done used everything. I got about 7 different products just to keep it curly. If anybody know what I can use other than activator, because that stinks, please put it in the chat.
So what you
Look,
want to
here
do?
we
You
go
want to
right
use
here,
some
yo.
you want to use some leave-in conditioner, and then you want to lock it in by finding like some olive oil or some type of oil, light oil to lock that moisture in.
Well, that's what I do. And I done used Christian. My baby thinks she at the band,
Nice
y'all.
wig. You mean nice hair?
There
Look,
My
you
wigs
go.
be
this her
straight.
real hair.
It's actually my natural hair. That's why I have.
Look, she
Mm-mm-mm.
said this her natural hair. But look
And
at
Yes.
then
the
you,
picture
Kiki,
next
you have to
to it.
find out what type of porosity hair you have. You have high porosity or low porosity.
I had a hair where the only baby, please, I'm on live. You cannot play your trumpet right now. Thank you, baby. Sorry, y'all. My
So,
son.
so high porosity,
He
it
was in there
dries out
jamming,
fast.
god damn it.
He good too, Tyrone. He
He was
good.
in there jamming.
He was down there. He met Gorilla. Yeah, because the school he go to is connected with Grambling. So yeah.
He was
He was
playing that
down there.
shit like Denzel
All
in
right,
Devil in
Grambling.
a Blue Dress.
He pretty good too. Look, when the man first gave him the trumpet, and because he wanted to play the drums, but they coach.
Yeah.
He been with him since the 6th grade. He in the 8th grade, but he's they
Oh,
got
he in
him
the eighth grade?
yeah, but they got him. He 11 finna be 12, but they got him integrated to like they got them together integrated with the high school because he played for the junior high and the high school. So he get to go to the battle of the
Can he really
bands.
play? Like, can he play like all
Man,
music? Or he
listen,
just like freestyling, like just
no,
having fun, making
he's
sounds?
so good. Let me tell you how good he is. So he went to play the drums,
Uh-huh.
but the type of band teacher that he got, he's from the South and he went to Grambling. Okay, so
No, can
he,
he
he
play a song, Kiki? Like, is
man,
he that
listen,
nice?
Tyron. I didn't know that he was gonna be able to learn. The
Yeah.
man went looked at his scores and
Uh-huh.
his grades, and he told me, I said, my son ain't gonna be able to play no trumpet. That ain't number 3 things. He said, no, he's good in math, he's good in science. I have him playing in a week. He had him playing in 3 days. Let me tell you how good he is.
And Grambling is good too.
Yes.
Very good.
Let me tell you, they the best in the South.
Yes,
Let me
ma'am.
let me tell you how good he is, Tyron. He sing, I get so weak in the knees. And I sing while he play it. That's how good he is.
Man, tell him to come here right quick. I gotta hear that. Tell him to come
Okay, hold
here.
on.
Call him.
Hold on. Boy!
Call him.
I call him
Call him.
boy. Hold on. We call him
Call him. You
boy.
gotta hear this.
Oh, you finna hear it.
I get
Boy!
so weak in the knees, I can
Boy!
hardly speak. Yeah, I gotta
Damn,
hear
hold on.
this.
Hold on. Here you go. Hold on. Boy! Christian!
Yeah, we got to hear this right
Damn,
quick,
I done
yo.
ran my son away. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I gotta put the phone. He in the backyard. Hold on.
Yeah, he back there, but Kiki, you done ran the boy outside. God damn, Kiki.
Baby, play weak in the knees.
I don't know that.
No,
I
what
would like
play?
the paper.
Oh, he need the paper. He need the music paper.
Play it.
I don't.
Back that up. Play
He lit. This shit probably about to be fire. If he can play weak in the knees, he fire. I got here something. Kiki said he could play weak in the knees. Yeah, that'd be fire.
Tyrone,
Yeah.
I'll be back. I gotta call my daughter right quick.
All right, Miss Slatty.
Alrighty.
Thank you for coming up, though. I greatly appreciate you, girl.
No problem. Thank you
With
for
that
having me.
sexy ass accent. God damn.
I'll be back, Gold. I'll be back.
With that sexy ass accent, girl. Kiki, where you at? God damn, Kiki.
Have my edges covered up because I ran them out this morning.
I ran them out.
You guys aren't used to me wearing my hair out, and
Clarissa, that's not your fucking real hair. Why are you lying? That's clearly a wig.
I don't really like wearing it out that much either. I like it braided. Somebody said nice wig. You mean nice hair?
Look how curly the hair is, though. But look at the picture next to it. They saying that's her natural hair. They saying that small picture is an. They said, girl, those curls is a goddamn wig. Why do you just come on here just lying for no reason? Like, why you do that? They like, why? And the goddamn black women been tearing Clarissa ass up online. I don't know why she just be doing this shit to herself. You know they gonna get you, girl. Girl, you know they gonna get you. You don't even have to lie like this. You don't even gotta lie like that.
My bad, y'all. He's shy. I'm in the kitchen trying to catch him.
All right, nah, Kiki. If he's shy, don't worry about it.
But I don't understand why they that shy. They daddy like that. But because I mean, it ain't like y'all can see him. Y'all, he good, y'all. He got a good band teacher, and we blessed. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? We haven't had to pay nothing for the last 2 years. He even went to band camp. And and we was gonna cash out the $500, and the man said, "Don't worry about it. I got an extra ticket for him because the schools was closed down. They went on a Sunday, and so my church is pretty blessed when they do something. I thank God, like my son with that D1 athlete. I ain't have to do nothing after he played. I paid one time when he was 4 years old. He was so good I hadn't paid the whole time he had been in school. You know
Nice.
what I'm saying? So we blessed. God blesses us with a lot of things, y'all. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying we not materialistic because we know everything we get for luxuries. It all come from God. You understand what I'm saying? So
Right.
that's why I wouldn't mess that type of money up. You know what I'm saying? Now I might splurge on my husband, but I don't be tripping like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
so, and you pretty much know how I am, Tyrone. I'm simple, me. You know what I'm saying? And we spend most of the money on the kids, but like I say, when it come down to their sports and the band and stuff like that, we always have a blessing. Always. You know, God always work it out. And I mean, we when we had to take him to band camp this summer, he told us 2 weeks before. So we getting the money ready, like 3 weeks before. And then he canceled it a week. And then the day before, he said he wanted to go. Some kind of way his daddy came up with that money.
Uh-huh.
But guess what? He went with them on a Sunday. We trying to pay the people, but Southern Grambling not open, right? And so the man was like, "Don't worry about it. I got a ticket for him." And they bring him home. They take care of him. His coaches take care of him because you got to understand he in junior high. He go to
Right.
junior high school from Monday through Wednesday, and he at the high school Thursday and Friday. They let him go to school to test on a Thursday, and then after he tests at 10:30, he go to the high school, right, which is right across the street, and they is affiliated with Grambling, and then you have the other schools that's affiliated with Southern.
Right.
So even though I don't want him at Grambling, I would prefer him at Southern. He do have a good band teacher, and Grambling is the best. Real talk. Anybody know about Louisiana? Grambling is the best. Grambling is the one that stay at the Bayou Classic, them and Southern University. So he at the best. But I would prefer for him to go to a slower high school and college instead of those schools. But hey, they take care of him. So
Right.
we just blessed on that part. But he is good, y'all. Somebody he forgot the song. How you forgot the song? Y'all just had a battle of the band, won that. Everywhere they go, they
No,
show
he
number
said
one.
he got to read the sheet. He said he got to
No, he
read the
don't.
notes.
He ain't have no notes. I was outside singing. I heard him playing. I
Oh, so
get
he just
so
shied
weak.
in. He knew you
He
was about to put him
shy.
on blast.
He knew it. Yep. He knew it. But he real good, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. He been on the trumpet for what 2 years. But they coach make them play everything. Because what he say is when they get to college, you have so many spots for something. So what he do is he tries to teach them every instrument so they can have a spot when they get in high school. I mean
Right.
when they get in college. You know what I'm saying? Because you know in college
Right.
you gotta be 1 tier, 2 tier, 3 tier, 4 tier.
Hmm.
3 and 4 basically gonna be cleaning the instruments. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? And so what he do is he teach them how to play everything. He teach them how to play everything so they'll have a spot and they'll be able to play everything. So that's why they do band all year round. And I paid one time for him $100, and I ain't have to pay nothing else since. So that's why I say God bless us in a lot of ways. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? So because we ain't rich, but God make it happen. All right, so what we got
Right.
up here playing?
Regina said Marchinee got the eye of the tiger right now.
Mm.
Marchinee got the eye of the tiger right now.
Martha,
God
she
damn.
tired of Tesehki, man. She
God, that
tired of
Tasiki look
Tesehki.
like she trolling right now. Like she think it's a
Yes.
game. Ha ha
Mhm.
key. I'm on in this bitch face. She ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah.
Mhm.
Aight.
Keep rolling the look. Keep rolling that bean footage.
Uh-huh. Oh my God.
All I
Marjanae
seen was
is
wop
so
wop wop
ready.
wop. Did you see it,
Marjanae is
Tyrone?
so ready.
All
Look
you
at
see was
Krishan like, hey yo, Tasiki, you do not want to do this.
right.
Tasiki, just stop.
Mm,
Tasiki, stop. Like you don't want to do this, Tasiki.
right.
Like Krishan looking like she giving Tasiki her last warning.
Warning.
Like, hey yo, you really don't want to do this. Like I'm
Right.
telling you, you don't. Like I promise you, it's not going to go the way you think. Like I'm telling you, it's not.
Well, they say warning come before destruction.
Krishan looking like Tasiki. I think we should pray about it. Like I think we should pray before you. Like I think.
It's definitely,
Oh, oh, Tasiki, you should have took that prayer, goddamn it. I'm telling you, you should have took that goddamn prayer. Cause the way Marjanae was tap dancing on your goddamn forehead, goddamn it. I thought that was Gregory Hines, goddamn it. I thought that was Gregory Hines. I said, God damn, that goddamn feet work looked like Sandman at the Apollo, goddamn it. God damn.
Sandman. God dog, boy, you done went back. That man say Sandman. Ugh.
Boy, you remember that movie Tap Dance with
Yeah.
Gregory Hines?
Oh yes. Don't tell me she tap danced on her head like that.
Man, she tap danced onto Tiki forehead. I thought that was Gregory Hines. God damn.
I bet. Look, she got to seek out for her, didn't she?
Krishan was like, kick that bitch.
And Tesehki act like she be wanting to fight Krishan. I'm telling you, Tesehki ain't gonna be able to whoop Krishan. I'm telling
Nope.
y'all. Because that's what little sisters do. That's what I did. I kept fighting my sister and brother till I won. And then after I did it, I felt bad because they my big sisters and brothers, and they should always be able to whoop me. But I kept going. Yeah.
Right.
But I ain't gonna do it no more though. I wouldn't put my unless they play with my children or something like that. But other than that, I respect them too much to put their hands on me. But I don't like the way they act. Like they limited on what they could say to me because how I used to be, and I'm not
Right.
like that no more. Like you could come at me, just don't disrespect me, but you could come at me, and they be acting like they don't really want to say too much to me, you know. And I just don't like that because that's my big sister, my big brother, and they should be able to get on me the way they want to get on me with respect. But it's like they be holding back because of how I used to be.
Right.
Maybe I need to talk to him again. But yeah, no, Krishan
God
ain't
damn.
afraid of it, Miss Regina. I'm telling you, Krishan will whoop Tesehki. I'm telling you. You heard what Krishan told her. She said, "Yeah, you Krishan sister. That's what you always gonna be." I say, tell her niece, tell him.
Uh,
Mm,
that's what she told her.
yeah,
All right, let's check some of this out right quick.
I'm ready.
Tuslin, it looked very, very edited to me, but there has been some controversy. There are some people that think that Marsh won. There's some people that think Tesehki won. So, I headed over to Twitter to hear what people were saying. So I'm just going to read some of the tweets for you guys. And I have a previous live of Marsh where she shows her face after the tussle. It is worth a watch. Okay, so this tweet said, not Marsh whooping Tesehki, laughing emoji. We can see here that Tesehki was on the ground, Marsh is on top of her. Marsh got the big boots on. This
Yes,
person
whoop.
said others, Tesehki lost because Marsh stomped her out, the stomp. This person said, I hope y'all know we still got one more round for Tesehki and Marsh, but this time with the socks off. Tesehki fitting to eat. Y'all love that keeping up phrase since it's Tesehki, it's tired. It's either she won or she did not, and Marsh did not win. Next case. The fans are delusional if they think Tesehki lost to Marsh. We literally saw them fall together.
Girl,
Tesehki
y'all make
literally
up
slipped because of her
anything.
socks and the floor being slippery, and y'all acting like Marsh slammed or knocked her out on that floor. Y'all be so delusional and dumb. Child, how do you get one up on Tesehki like this and do absolutely nothing? We've never seen anyone have Tesehki like this while fighting, and you missed a crazy opportunity to get your lick back. So disappointing, Marsh. You had on them Timbs or WTV heeled shoes for what? She never got stomped out, and the reason why she fell in the first place is because she was pulled down. Tesehki don't be pulling, she threw punches, and she really tore. Cause watch how Marsh face gonna look. I don't know who needs to hear this,
God
but
damn.
Tesehki lost. I don't care who connected, what didn't connect, whose socks was slippery, who slung, who hard. Marsh came out on top. Have a great day.
Exactly.
Okay, guys. So Marsh was on her Instagram story. She had some things to say. She was saying lots of cussing in this one, so I'm not even going to bother reading it.
March whooping.
All right. So Tea in the Woods, which is a blog page, they posted this on their Instagram story. Shout out to Tea in the Woods. This is their blog post. So the caption here says, Chrisean caught on camera telling Marsh to kick Tesehki during their fight. They tagged Marsh saying, I'm about to go watch your fight. You on your powerhouse, LOL. So Marsh responded that Chrisean did not say what the blog is saying here.
That.
She's saying what she said was, help this blank up or something. So in the future stories here, Marcia is basically letting it be known that she is now an actress. She has signed with a talent agency. That's her sister in the back there.
Yes, Marsh. Yes.
Yeah, she signed with a talent agency.
Yes, she did with that other girl who they messed over. The bright girl
Yeah.
who Krishan be doing them. She was with Krishan. Matter of fact, she was the one when Krishan had them big old legs in them red pajamas,
Uh-huh.
and they was doing the music chair.
Yeah.
That girl right there used to be on there, and Lemmy was fooling with her, and Anna was on there, and they was being messy. And she ended up signing with a talent agency. She on Netflix with on this little thing with T.S. Madison as the madam. Yeah, she got blessed to get up out of there too. And yes, Marsh did whoop Tesehki. Tesehki was up on Marsh. Marsh was sitting up on like a stage. Biggie was there, was there, and they know she got whooped, but they didn't get in it because Chrisean. And yes, they was going blow for blow. It don't matter whether you have tennis shoes on, ain't no rules and no fighting. Because one thing I love for a person, I used to love for a person to say is, I'm coming to your house to whoop you. Come on, knock on this door, because everything in here is a weapon.
Right.
Stand your grounds. And I get tired of it. Oh, she slipped. No, she got whooped because she's a bully. She's an addict. She smoke. These girls don't smoke. Marsha's athletic, and you cannot win a fight if you don't have no win in you. So that's
Right.
why I keep a pow because I smoke Black and Miles, and I'm up in age, and I'm not gonna do all that, right?
I can't with Kiki.
Because you know that no matter how good you know how to fight, if you don't have no wind, you ain't gonna be able to stand that long. That's
What
why
I'm
my
trying to
husband
figure
bean
out,
bean bam bam and drop them.
what I'm trying to figure out is, did Tesehki take her sneakers off before the fight, or was she what? Was she was wearing heels, and
She
she
took her
said, "Let me
shoes
step
off.
out the heels to fight"?
She took her shoes off, and she thought Chrisean was scared of her. She was in Chrisean's face at first. And then when Chrisean got tired of her and called her out, she went to Marsh. And Marsh began to put her hands down. Every time she raised her hand to talk, Marsh was putting them hands down. And Marsh punched Tesehki in her mouth first. And she got off that stage and ate her up. And everybody, Rolly, Summer, Lex, and everybody say that Tesehki was so mad that they had to edit it to make Tasiki think she had done something. Say they edited to the max. And that's why I believe it, because Marsh whooped her in the van. That's why she took them GoPros, because she didn't want to see. And the reason why she ended up whooping Marsh is because Marsh said out her own mouth in an interview that they were supposed to not be fighting. It just supposed to be entertainment. And Tasiki got the best of her before she realized, oh, this bitch is fighting me for real. That's how Marsh got handled the first time.
Yeah.
But Marsh whooped her in that van when she put her hand on Chrisean's stomach and threatened Chrisean she was gonna do XYZ. Because if Tasiki would have won, why did you take the GoPros out the truck and throw it to your homegirl AJ? If you would have won. And you didn't win that fight. And that's what happens when you bag a cat in the corner. Get him, Miss Kitty. Ah. That's all I'm gonna say.
God damn. God damn.
Stop bullying people, bro. Because one thing about a person that you continue to bully, that's why I never start nothing. Never.
Right.
And I'm always nervous before I have a fight. I'm always nervous. I'm not nervous about winning or losing because that's all I can do because I'm not going to get whooped. But what
Right.
I'm saying is, I have that nervous tendency about myself. I'm like, Marsh, don't get up on me. And therefore, if I'm arguing with you, I'm not finished to, once you disrespect me, ain't no more talking.
Right.
Right? And if we on the phone and we agreeing to fighting, ain't no sense us talking before fight. My grandma say don't never let nobody get hyped up on you because you gonna catch hell, hyping them down. Go ahead on and get in where you fit in right then and there. And you ain't gotta worry about nobody pumping. You know when people be like, yeah, cause that. Don't do that. My grandma say don't let them get hyped up. Because you gonna have that's adrenaline, gonna have them to where you gonna catch hell getting them down. Go ahead on and get them together right then and there. That's why I
Right.
do not argue. I go in for the gusto, win or lose.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Because if you arguing with somebody, all you doing is pumping their adrenaline up. And Marsh see you in her face because Chrisean got you out of her face. You understand? And then Chrisean, as a sister, Chrisean really didn't want to see her sister on that ground. So she wasn't gonna let Marsh stump out.
Yeah.
Because that's her sister. And that's anybody's sister. I could be mad at my sister and me and her could have been just got into it, but you ain't for the whoop.
Right.
Not with me standing there. If you my best friend, the way they are best friends, I can understand. I'm gonna stop it. But I don't even think I'm to the point to where I can let my best friend whoop my sister. I'm not to that point. So Chrisean got more growth in that area than me, but I could understand the situation, right? Because of what they did to Chrisean and how many times they threatened her, and Marsha's really her sister. I'm just saying, as a woman of my age, I'm not that strong to sit there and see my sister get whooped, right? I'm not. I can't even absolutely say that I'm that strong, to just break it up. I'm gonna snatch you up off my sister, right?
Right.
And that's the truth. But because of Tesehki is the way that she is, I think Rock told the best thing she could say. Get up off of her. Like, help this be up. Help
Right.
her up. And and I say shout out to Marsh with that WWE whoop down, smack down, baby. Shout out to you, God.
Uh-huh.
Mm. Keep your
Shout out
mouth
to
to
March,
yourself.
y'all.
That's right.
Right. Shout out to Marsh whoop you, bro. And that's just simple as that. Because Marsh came from the shoulder, from the beginning of the fight. Flew, 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 flew. She got you. Ain't no way Marsh was sitting on that stage and was able to pow, 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 stand up, get you off her, and you on the ground. You don't have no wind, baby. You on Percodets. You're snorting Percodets and now and Fent together. Like, girl, you is a
But
junkie now.
wasn't Tashiki was the one that was trying to bring Marsh to the ground,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Right. And Marsh flipped her right on down.
Right.
And they was going lick for lick. Wasn't no pulling no hair, no nothing. Hitting each other. Bow, 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 bow. And one thing I tell my kids all the time, if you could take a lick, you can win. All you gotta do is, baby, take that lick. The harder they hit you, take their face and just beat, 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 beat in one spot. They gonna move around. Wear that spot out. Whatever spot you get that make them keep whooping it. And I guarantee you, if you could take that lick, you're gonna win. And that's what I
Tashiki do
taught
too
mine.
much though. She doing all that. She might not even want to be invited to Zeus Network next season.
She tried to do so much because she's so boring. You
Yeah.
sitting up there talking about your sister, like she broke, she ain't got nowhere to go. Girl, you was staying with Chaotic in a 2-bedroom house. One that he had to fit for you and your daughters to stay in where his tennis shoes was at. Girl, cut it out. You sitting there walking. I know what you finna do with that pig. I already know what you finna do with that pig, baby.
It
Young
seemed like
Thug
her and
already done it.
Chaotic don't be rocking no more though.
No, because she
Yeah.
don't bad. She
They
don't
don't,
need
they
them.
don't like it.
She don't need them no more. Because they did the damage when they leaked Chrisean's song to be dirty. Because she wouldn't let him get a verse on it. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Tesehki just got an issue. And this is what happened to bullies. And no matter, you know what? We all done been teenagers in the hood. And do y'all remember this here? You could see two people fighting, and one of them gets stomped out to the point where, girl, you can't even say you won, and they will still get up and say they won.
Yeah.
I done been around people like that. And then people are delusional. I had a girl where I whooped her every day because she wouldn't stop talking. And you know what I told her? Girl, I'm not finna keep fighting you, man. I done whooped you 7 days in a row. You won't stop talking. You got that. Man, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not finna keep doing this
You
here.
that was summer you was fighting, mama.
And guess what? I like Summer. I
Yeah,
like
I like
Summer.
someone.
You can whoop Summer, Summer gonna run her mouth. I'd rather be on her side. Cause I'm not finna keep whooping Summer. I'm not finna do it. I told Munchie, that's her name. Munchie,
She
if you
never
listen, I'm sorry,
stops.
baby.
She
I
never
whooped Munchie,
stops.
man, I whooped Munchie so many times and the girl wouldn't stop. And I was just like, you know what? You could have it. I'm not finna be arguing with you. I done beat you up 10 times in 7 days. Leave me alone, man.
I
Leave
have
me
a
alone.
cousin. I have a cousin like Summer. Except
Hmm?
my cousin know how to fight though. But she just like Summer. Irritating.
Yes. And it would make you say, you got it. You got it. You got it. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm telling you, I terrorize my neighborhood so bad that when people say my name, say, bro, I seen a girl up in Walmart, y'all, that
Uh-huh.
I used to terrorize. And my babies was playing
Right,
with her baby.
Regina.
And you know what she did? That girl left her baby over there. I felt so small, y'all. You hear me? I walked up to the girl and I told her, I say, her name is Latonya Breeze. Shout out to Latonya Breeze if you watching, baby. And I told her I was sorry from doing that to her. And that I'm sorry that she left from where her children was at because her husband didn't know why she ran off, but I knew. And
Yeah.
I went fired. I said, look, man, I was taught to fight every day. This man
Yeah.
was jumping on my mama every day. And I had to let my aggression out on somebody. And you just so happen to be one of the ones, but I promise I'm not like that no more. Please forgive me. You understand? I'm serious. Listen, Tyrone, I'm dead wood serious. God know I'm telling the truth. I said, I'm so sorry. Let me tell you something. That girl ended up being my son's teacher and writing character notes, you know, characteristic notes and everything for this boy. You know what I'm saying? After I did this
Hey,
to this
Tony.
girl, hey Tony, but I
Hey
went and I
Tony, what
apologized.
you whooped the ass, Kiki?
Man, I whooped her so many times just because she had red lipstick on and used to always smack her gum. And she was behind me getting on my nerves and she was so arrogant. And I whooped her so bad every time to the point to where, like I say, the kids was in the shopping cart and she ran and left the kids. And I went behind her and I asked her would she forgive me and that I was sorry. And I told her, I say, this man fighting my mama every day and he fight me every night. And so I come here and take it out on whoever disrespect me. Because that's what he taught me. Don't be disrespected by nobody. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And I had to apologize to this lady. And after that, my son ended up being she became she's a school teacher now. And I told her this like 5 years before then, and my son ended up being in her class 3 years in a row. And she was there for him the whole time. And there for him now. You know what I'm saying? So you never know who you need to apologize to. When you wrong, you wrong. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I changed my life. I
Right.
told the girl why I did it. I hugged her. We walked back over there with our children. Now my husband knew why she left, but her husband didn't. And I ain't say a mumbling word. And ever since then, I respect her so much. She got one of the cleanest Teslas around here. You know what I'm saying? And it's just what it is. Like I say, shout out to Latonya Briggs. That was her name.
Kiki funny as hell. Kiki done scared that lady all her goddamn life, had her scared. She
Cause
had nightmares about her getting her ass whooped when she was a child.
But it hurted me, Tyrone, when I seen her leave her kids because we grown. You know what I'm saying? But I
Wait,
know,
wait,
and
wait. She left her kids and ran away from you?
yes,
Oh
me and
hell
her
no.
and her husband was together. Me and my husband was together. The children was in the buggy playing with each other. And like I said, this was 5 years before my son even made it to high school. And I apologized to her. A Christian was about 6, and Illy was about 7. And her kids was about that age, and we had them in buggies because we finna fill the buggies up. And the girl, my children was playing with her children from the buggy. That girl came over there and seen me and ran, literally. My husband know why she ran because he know me, but her husband didn't know. And so I followed her, and I apologized. And I told her why I done her, how I done her, right? And I told her, I didn't, and then the thing about it, I took full accountability. I didn't say the things that she used to do to me to make me do her like that. I just said why I done her like that. You gotta understand, I grew up with a man fighting my mama damn near every day for no reason, just hitting her out of nowhere. If a man looked at her, he'll gut punch on the side, think we don't see him. This how dirty he was. But he raised me
Yeah.
since I was 6 months. And then at every night after I take my bath, I have to fight him, right? And so, right, sincerely say being bullied as a child turned me to a gangster. I learned to defend myself early in life. Right. Like, I was the type of kid that I wanted to beat my sister friends up. And I'm gonna keep fighting them until I win. That's just how I was because we was taught if you come in here, get in that fear and fight, and if you get your tail whooped, I'm gonna stomp you when you come back in.
Right.
I'm deaf scared of my mama and my stepdaddy. So of course I'm going out there with everything. And then you gotta understand he did this because I'm a light skinned kid. And everybody know what happened to light skinned kids. People like to bully them because they feel like since you light skinned, and anybody know what I'm talking about in Louisiana.
Well, it was
That's how it
different for
go.
me, my mom. And shout out to Texas. Anybody in the chat from Texas, y'all can relate to
Shout
what I'm
out to
about to say.
Texas.
Anybody in the
I've
chat
been to
from
Texas. I
Texas?
lived in Texas. You know, I lived there for a minute in the
So
prison and in the
being from
world.
New Orleans, you got to fight no matter what.
Right.
I mean, you have your
Hmm.
aunties, your uncles, like you fight. So in a lot of times you have to do the unthinkable. That mean if I got to go through your grandma to get to you, I'm going through
I'm
your
gonna get
grandma
to you. That's
to
Right.
right.
get to you. And it's
Right.
sad, but I'm going somewhere with this. So New Orleans court system is garbage. So I
Right.
got so accustomed to when fight, I go to jail. All I do is
Hmm.
get bonded out, go to court, and ask for community service. They're gonna give it to me
That's
Mhm.
it.
every single time. So I'm not learning
Yep.
nothing, right? I'm going
Right.
right back out. So when I got to Texas, man,
Hmm. The sign say don't mess with Texas, don't it? I ain't
man,
see that sign. If I'd have seen that sign, I'd have turned around.
woo,
I promise to God, if I'd have seen that don't mess with Texas sign, I
don't mess
promise you
with
I would have turned
Texas. They
around
not about to play with you at all.
at
And
all.
you not about to go in there and telling people what you want. They gonna give you what they want you to have.
Joe, and they gonna start with 8 years all the time.
Right,
And I know
right.
because that's what they threw at me. And I'm telling
I
you, they threw 8 years in my
all the
face.
shit I done in New Orleans, I never been on probation and wasn't no never like hard consequences. Man, Texas got me
Texas
all the way
don't
right.
play.
But on some real shit, what really got me right is,
Mm,
I'm not a troublemaker. But at the end of the day, I won't run from it neither. But I had to
right,
learn a better way of dealing with it. What
right.
hurt me because my daughter was old enough to buy me out. Y'all catch what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
the very last time I got arrested and I'm coming out the doors after being processed out, my daughter got a pretty ass face in that nasty ass seat, just sleeping. Man, that broke my heart. Like, it's my last time going. I can't go back to jail,
Well,
no
what
more.
broke my heart itty bitty in Texas is when I go up in a courtroom and they offer me 8 years and tell me if you don't take it, do you know such and such? Yeah. Did he tell you not to come? Well, he here to testify. Okay, I'll take the 8.
No, look, Kiki, they told me if I even pinch a bitch, I'm going to do 90 days felony.
I'm
That's
trying
all.
to tell you. And then I'm gonna tell you where I was at. I was at Plain State, the worstest women prison. 2 years. You know I ain't going. I already knew when they pulled us over. Whatever I was doing, I ain't want to do it no more.
They ain't about to play with you in Texas. I could tell you that now.
Now,
Trust
what I
me.
did get blessed with was a pardon because they gave us too much time. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
They couldn't give
that's
all us
why
that much time.
a lot of them dudes from New Orleans, even females, they went back. Cause see, ain't nothing happened to my home for Hurricane Katrina. I'm from the West Bank, Algiers, 15 walk.
Yes, West Bank. Shout
That was
out. Used
the
to love the
only
West Bank,
side.
baby.
That was the only bank you can get out of. You couldn't go nowhere else because the
Right.
bridge had collapsed. We didn't know what the hell was going on. We was
Man,
good.
they blew that bridge up.
For real. For real. So
Real
we
talk.
didn't know how bad it was on the other side at
Side,
all.
right.
We knew nothing because I'm on the West Bank. The only way you get out is you gotta come on my side to get out. So
A lot of people
so
lost their family too. They
yes.
ain't know if they was in Texas, Oklahoma. They got them out of Louisiana. You not itty bitty. You know
But we ain't
they
had no
got them out of
power though.
Louisiana
You
quick.
feel me? So it turned like 100 and some degrees quick. And when
Yep.
it's 100 and some degrees, you could feel
Straight
like
humidity.
Man, so I'm like, okay, we gotta go. You hear me? So we evacuate when we got on Veterans Highway. That's when I can see the helicopters dropping people off, and I see the dead bodies, bro, with the sheets covering 'em. Again, I don't know the full extent on what happened
Hmm.
until I got down here. Thank God I had a good ass job at the Marriott Hotel, so I brought my job ID, and I got my family with me, and we got a
Right.
big ass suite. You hear me? And
Right.
I'm posted in front of the TV. I couldn't move because I couldn't believe what I seen.
Yeah, they did them bad too.
So
And
when
and and
people
it
hear
was
me from
hard.
New Orleans and they assume that I went through that, nah, I didn't.
Nah,
I didn't
I
have
got
to
some
walk through
girls
water.
that I was locked up went through it. And this is the bad thing that they got on Louisiana. a lot of people
They showed a lot of
they
the
are
fucked up part, but New Orleans
yes,
is a pretty ass place. It's not
it
like
sure
that.
is.
I feel like every city have a hood, bro. Don't paint us in that light because one thing
Right.
about it, New Orleans have some historical ass houses that a lot of places don't have. So
Sure
the
do.
places that you seen was like the night wall. What that bridge what they blew up that levee at in the fucking
Right.
night wall.
Sure. And then you know why they done that. Do you
Yay.
remember
That's not the
a
first
couple
time
years
they done
before
that shit
then?
either.
They was trying to get them to move so they could tear
Yes.
them apartments down and the dudes wouldn't leave.
Yeah.
Even though they was tearing them down, the dudes was still standing in the apartments like, nah, you ain't finna tear them down because they wanted to put them new townhouses up. And
That's why I
that's
was
why they
telling
blew that
Tyrone
bridge up.
a few weeks ago. Tyrone was doing the live, and I'm like, the media portray this shit, but our black people ain't went nowhere. It's more black people than any race down there in New Orleans. They ain't
That's
letting that
it.
shit go down like they.
So
It's
not.
not, but they already smelled what they was
Right.
doing from the get go. It's
And
not
you can
like that.
they said the girl told me she cried because she couldn't find her people. You know what I'm saying? And I was locked up with her and she didn't want to leave. Now, I could tell you one thing about Louisiana people, bro. When they go to any state, they gonna lock in like family.
Yeah,
They locks in. So when I was locked up with the girl from New Orleans, she was like my sister, but she had sickle cell problem. And I ended up praying for her and God took her away from me the next day. And she cried. And I said, I prayed for you because they can't take care of you in plain state. You need to go to other prison. This we got 2,800 women on the yard, baby. They ain't got time to give you no blood. They too to low down and dirty. I had a whole C-section and it got infected from being there. Because I wasn't even supposed to go there. I was supposed to go to the Bambi house. But they fooled around and got my paperwork messed up. Which I'm glad I didn't go because my brother would have had me back in prison. You know what I'm saying? But
and they had policemen like committing suicide because they had them
yes.
boys on the roof. It's our turn
Mhm.
now because New Orleans cops is dirty,
Yes.
very
And they was
very
crooked.
dirty.
And
So
then
they had
what
them on
pissed
the
me off the
roof,
most,
Tyrone,
man,
with them guns, like, and the
what was so
police in the
dirty though,
alleyway can't move.
Wow.
what
Yes.
was so
See,
dirty,
that's the part they don't want to tell y'all.
that's it. And another part they didn't want to tell you, why is you tripping on these people going in this store getting food when the store flooded out anyway?
The police was with us. What they talking about? The
They
police
was so
walking in
low
there
down.
with us.
Yes, and then the Coliseum had boo boo everywhere because the toilet had bagged up. People had to sleep in that. Like it was horrible. Like
That was the
Joe Osteen opened
Superdome.
his church up.
I couldn't do that, man.
It was pitiful, bro. Like a lot
Yeah.
of people couldn't even find their families because they were separated between the northern part, the southern part of Louisiana. They ran them out of there quick. Like
Sincerely, you're right. Houston is full of us, though. Yeah.
yes,
But you know what?
Houston from
I'm
that
smart
storm.
enough. I was smart enough to know because I love my people, but I don't love my people because I know how they get down. You feel me?
Right.
So Katrina happened in 2005, right? I
Yep. Then
I
Gustav came
decided
and
to
acted fool too.
I decided to move down here in 2007.
Right.
So I like, let me go ahead on. I mean, I'm still in the Marriott Hotel. I'm getting discount, a huge discount and shit. So let me just see what's going on. I travel around Bissonnette, all that shit. Sincerely, I
Yeah.
went on.
Man,
I'm like, nah, I don't want this.
you
So
don't want
sincerely,
Bissonnette, baby.
I was
You don't
living
want
in
Bissonnette.
Pearland for 7 years. That's where I
That's a
was
good
stationed
spot.
at.
That's a good spot. Bissonnette ain't for nobody to go do
Hell
nothing
no.
but buy some cheap hair and some cheap clothes and come on up out of there. Cause you Bissonnette gonna take it from you if it's after dark.
But
And
see,
and
that's
then
what
you can't wear
most
this,
of
you
our
can't wear
people
that.
from New Orleans had mobbed up, and you don't want to, be around that. It's gonna be
Man,
trouble at the end of the day.
yes.
I mean, it was trouble when they first came down here with them fighting in school, New Orleans versus Texas, bro. That's wrong.
So is.
How you
And
Hey,
gonna
then
come
so
down here and try to take over somebody else shit? Because y'all know if somebody go to New Orleans and do the same thing, it ain't gonna be pretty at all.
it ain't and then the crazy part, when you locked up there,
hey,
they
Natasha.
so scared of
Hey,
I don't know
Cindy.
why people so in Texas, the prison I was in. Once they heard we was from Louisiana, they ain't even want to deal with us. They was like, nah,
But to be, in all fairness, though, we came down here and we showed our ass. And I
Sure
ain't saying
did.
everybody though, you feel me? Because everybody wasn't on that time. But a lot of New Orleans people, come on, let's keep it real. They came down here and they showed
Oh,
their love.
did.
Hey, they
I'm telling
did.
you. They came to Central and they got them out of here in about a week. Our governor was like, they gotta go. Y'all getting up out of here. When I tell you
He,
they drove buses
he
and got
went
them
to
up out of
Stone,
here.
sis.
Central Louisiana
Oh
say,
shit.
you from New Orleans? They, baby, let me tell you something. They got them out of here faster than ice getting them out of
Don't
here.
know how to
Oh
act.
shit.
I swear to
Real
God,
talk.
nowhere. Don't know how to.
Our
And I'm not
Governor
saying
Edwards,
everybody Tyrone, but Lord,
baby,
don't know how to
Governor
act.
Edwards say, get a bus, get them Greyhound buses and get them up out of here now. They stayed down with us for about 2 weeks and had them flooded the neighborhood with rum with that boy. You hear me?
God damn.
And that's how I came down here at first, and then it dried up. Hey, Winter, how you doing, baby? And when I tell you, Governor Edwards say get them up out of Central Louisiana, they got to go put them
They
on a
gotta go.
Greyhound, drop 'em off in Oklahoma, Texas, anywhere but here. And I was like, dang, them
That's
people from
fucked up.
Louisiana.
He treated them niggas like immigrants.
Like immigrants, baby. They loaded them Greyhound buses up in
That's
Central
fucked
Louisiana and
up.
got them up out of
Tyrone,
here.
I swear, cuts
Mm,
up. Like for real.
Nah,
I mean,
yo, trust me, I'm all the way in New York and Philadelphia. When Hurricane Katrina happened, they was dropping bus loads of y'all off all the way up here.
yes,
Like y'all was coming all the way up here. I'm talking about 3 to 5 buses at a time
yes.
following behind each other.
So
Like,
is.
yeah.
And them people will go in the store and pick up what they want and walk straight up out of there. Governor Edwards said, get them out of here. We need to have, and then he told them, we got 72 hours, but it took them a week. It took them a week to get them boys up out of here. Do you hear me? They got them up out of here. Anybody had dreads, you ain't even have to be from New Orleans, but if you had dreads, you was coming up out of here. Come on now. Get up on this bus. Get
and see,
up out of here.
that's where a lot of my fights came in at because they stereotype me. Because I never was to want to pick with nobody, start no shit.
Right.
But and that's where it came from. So that's why I was getting arrested for assault. Let me trip y'all. So one time I got arrested because I'm going in the gas station to pay for gas. So I'm getting other shit too. I come out, a motherfucker got the gas hose pipe wrapped
And
around,
they,
pumping
mm.
his gas with my money. That's my
Right.
money.
Pumping your gas in his car.
Yeah.
That's
I know how
crazy.
that turned out.
But the cameras caught what I did, but they didn't catch what he did. So I
Right.
feel like that was some BS though. Because once
But
they
you know
heard
what?
my
They knew.
accent,
That's right. I was just gonna
that
say
was
that.
a wrap.
It was the rap. And I'm
Yeah.
telling you, when they throw time in Louisiana, they throw big numbers. 8, 10, 12, 15 enhancement. They're enhance you. But this the only thing that is good about Texas. You can go to jail for unaliving somebody and get a good parole attorney and parole out in 5 years and go be a doctor.
Sarah, look what sincerely said.
What she said, I was working as a retail manager when they first came here. They tested my gangster every day.
It is. Trust me. It is.
Boy, they needed some clothes. Boy, they was coming up in your shit. They was
Man,
coming up in your shit. They was clearing them racks.
baby, they came up in dealers and was taking the whole racks. And Governor Edwards say, get them out of here.
But
72
you know
hours.
what that
Everybody
did
was
though
out of
for
here.
them acting like that? Because when the next hurricane came around,
Goosed out.
nobody was letting them in.
Sure wouldn't.
They made it
They
plain and
had
clear. You can't come this way. We
couldn't
blocking them
come
off.
now.
Come on. That's what that did. Like y'all made it
And what
bad.
and what made it bad was because Oklahoma was a good state to go to, but now Oklahoma is just like Texas with the same laws. You know what I'm saying? That's what they did. They made them push these terrible laws. Because I'm telling you, when you come from Texas, when you come from Louisiana to Texas and get in trouble, you gonna automatically start you off with 8 years probation, 2 years deferred. That's what they gonna offer you. So if you do good in the 2 years, they'll take you off. Unfortunately, I got violated because my parole, no, for real, y'all, this is what happened. We had this probation officer down here, and he was a white guy, and he came to my house because my name is Keon, right? He thought I was a dude. I'm got a big old belly, pregnant, and he got a 12 gauge on me, listening to Zero with his car across my grass. Everybody lay down, and there ain't nothing but me and the kids in the car, and I ain't never go report no more. I ain't go report no more. But I think how I got the pardon was one, they gave too much time. Number one, God promised me he was gonna pardon me. That's number one. Number two, because they gave us too much time for that one charge, right? Because they already knew who it was for, but it was my car, so he didn't want to take his charge. So automatically I get it. Okay, and three, the reason why I think they took it back because the parole officer ended up getting fired. But then he turned around and become one of my son's coach and started bothering him. So I went told that he was a parole officer and was still and told everything he did, and they fired him. Like, don't be messing with my son. You know what I'm saying? Got my son running every day because you don't like his mama. And
Damn.
what his name was, Doctor. What his name was, probate Scotty. He was low down and dirty. Imagine a parole officer coming to your house, suited up with his bulletproof jacket on, and then call you to the door and you open it, and he take a 12 gauge and put it in your face and make all your children lay down, and you just my probation officer. I
Right.
ain't report no more. I ain't report no more. And they violated me, right? And then I got okay, but then I did kick my kids daddy mama door in to get my kids out of there, so they got me violated too. But I'm just saying, so yeah, I
On
did
some
get
realness
violated.
though, I wish that Texas can like partner up with New Orleans with laws because in New Orleans, if you go
We
to
gonna
jail
talk
for
about it
murder,
again, winner.
for unaliving, I'm sorry, Tyrone. If you go to jail for unaliving, they have 90 days to formally charge you
Yep.
with
But
that.
they got
Okay.
90 days if you on the street, 60 days, 6 months if you locked up.
So
You would do a
with
107,
Texas, they
motion to
don't have to
squash.
do all that. You gonna see the
Yeah.
murder rate won't be the way it is right now in New Orleans.
But they didn't put it down here now. We number one. And that's sad.
Damn.
That's sad. We number one. Kentucky used to
Look,
be,
I'm gonna tell you
we used
something
to be
else that
behind
was so
Kentucky.
weird because back in New Orleans we have sidewalks and shit, right?
Us
So
too.
it took me a minute when I got to Texas to learn how to walk, like because I used to walk in the street in New Orleans.
We gonna talk about it when a storm.
I had you walk in the streets in New Orleans, like when you're in the neighborhood, you walk in the middle of the street. You want to know why you do that?
Hmm.
Because if you walk on the sidewalk, you don't know who coming out there. So
Sure
it
Right.
took
don't.
me a while to get adjusted to that because you don't have no other choice but to do
Cause
that in
now you
Texas.
know in Texas, you walk on the street, you finna get a ticket,
For
jaywalking.
real.
Boom. Yeah, they don't play that. They don't play that, baby. I'm telling you. Like they don't, they plays no, I'm telling you. If I'd have seen that sign, and I put this on everything I love, and God know I'm telling the truth, and I always say this, Tyrone. If I would have seen that sign say "Don't mess with Texas," I would have did one of the two. Got dropped off at the nearest bus station and let them go on go, or I would have made them turn around. I did not see that sign. I was already feeling bad from the weather from Louisiana. Then you going to Texas, it'll mess up your sinuses real bad. Cause you traveling. But I promise I didn't see that sign. But I knew once they pulled us over, I knew at that moment that whatever we was doing or whatever I knew was gonna go on, even though I ain't had nothing to do with it, I knew that I wasn't gonna never do it again.
Mm-mm.
They just them pulling us over. They were so glad what they got. They called all the people out there and laid the stuff across the car like they had and was holding the bags up like they had fish. You know how people be taking the pictures of the big fishes? All of them had their hats on with bags full of work. And then it was hard.
I want to tell the ladies this too on the chat. A lot of people go to New Orleans and go to Bourbon Street, French Quarters, and get all excited, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's where the most crimes happen at. Yeah,
Sure is.
you have killing. Well, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting unaliving that
Unaliving.
happened. Yeah, in
I'ma
in
tell
in
you, man,
in
they
the
so
French
bad at
Quarters.
stuff.
So let me tell you, always know where you got to go on your own. Don't ask this person. I don't care if they
Nobody.
dress in a business suit or anything. No, I don't care if it's the front desk clerk because they all working together. Because
Sure,
here's what people don't
man.
understand. Even though they tore the projects down, but you still have two that they remodel, right? So say like if Kiki come to New Orleans and be like, hey, can you tell me where St. Charles Street at? I'm gonna tell her to go right down to that stop sign, make a left turn. When
And they
you
gonna
make
be
that
waiting
left
on me.
turn, you by the Iberville project, baby. That's how close you
So
is.
is. Let me
And
tell you,
somebody gonna meet you there
and get you. We was
and
on
get
Canal
you.
Street.
You ain't
We
nobody gonna be around because everybody know that's a danger zone.
exactly. Cause when we went to the Bayou Classic, we came from the West Bank.
Thank you,
So
Sean.
we over there by Magnolia, right? Ain't them the
Yeah.
Magnolia Apartments?
I
And
used to live out of Magnolia.
the little children was like, the little boy was like 4 years old and telling me BITCH, you find in the F. So we parked you know it got the grocery store, right? You remember the grocery store right behind the
Yeah, right
project?
there.
We
Across the
went parked
street.
we parked our car at the grocery store. When we came back, the car was gone. They had to took the car,
Quick.
the rims, everything. You hear me? We
And
balling.
that was foreign language to me too. Like coming down here and seeing people leave their keys in the car while it's running and they go in the
We ain't leave the
store.
keys. We
Like,
had swingers
dude.
on the car. We had
I,
swingers on the car. We had
Damn.
an old Monte
mm-hmm.
Carlo with swingers on there, and they took the whole car. And the people tell me something, we don't have no camera. I say they took it. They people took it. That's why they don't want to tell us. Ain't no way we parked on this parking lot with this grocery store up and ain't no car there.
Y'all be
And
want to get involved.
this is when the same year Tupac got unalive. We balled, baby, and went back to the car and it was gone. You hear me? It was gone. And you can't ask nobody for no ride because let me tell you, we at the daiquiri shop. Now, this happened in the same night. I got robbed and didn't even know the people even touched me. The girl came and told me she liked my outfit. You remember when we used to wear them terry cloth New Orleans Knicks two pieces that tie on
Yeah.
your body. I had
Yeah.
on one of them, and the girl told me, and I bought a Sean John one and another one. And so the girl told me she liked it. I never forget I had them Knicks suit on, but I had the Deion Sanders, the old school Deion Sanders on. And the next thing you know, we at the daiquiri shop. She need $5 for her daiquiri. And I go in my bra. Now I keep money in my pocket and in my bra. That girl gave me a hug. And 10 minutes later, we was walking down the street and blood was running down my shirt. That girl had took a razor blade and cut my bra and me and my hoodie. And I was bleeding and the money was gone. I say, oh hell no. They can't do that. No way. Nah, they are.
Hey,
Hush.
boy, she almost cut a titty off for that goddamn money.
Man, she got it out of there.
Yeah.
And it couldn't have been nobody but her because she hugged me. And until it was like 30 seconds. You know, ain't nobody
Quick.
hugging for no minute. And I'm walking down the street, the lady like, baby, you bleeding. And I'm like, bleeding? My whole shirt, I couldn't go change because the car was gone. That's how we realized the car was gone. And the people still shopping at the store. And the little kids were still out there telling us how fine we was. Cursing like a sailor. And that's when I say, oh, when I go back, I got to have my papa with me. I ain't talking to nobody. The girls, they run in the voodoo shops. Because you know they got buku voodoo shops down there during the
Yeah.
Bayou Classic. And let me tell you about when the Bayou Classic, everything open. So you could shop all night, you could eat all night, you could party all night. They got a club that's open on they even had the inmates out there with us. I said, oh, this is crazy here. The
They be
inmates
having
was in
millions
their
of. I
suits.
don't like that. Like I used to hate and the Bayou Classic because there's so many people. Like
Yeah,
it's millions. It's like Mardi Gras. See, people that
yes. You
think
went
about
for
New
Mardi
Orleans
Gras
and think
too.
about Mardi Gras. No, is New Orleans have shit going all through the year.
Joe
But
do.
the Bayou Classics, there's people everywhere. Like God damn,
Yes.
go home.
Because Mardi Gras, you start when I used to party, we start from Opelousas all the way down. It's a party and it's a parade and it's balling the whole time. So
And while you
so
party
it
in
took us a
Kiki, I
week.
used to be on the West Bank with my tribe. Like, see, Tyrone don't know about they, so we gotta put Tyrone on today. With my
Man, listen,
Right.
Indians,
West
I
with
Bank
don't
my
is
know.
where it's
chief,
at.
with my
West Bank is
chief.
where it's at.
Yep. See, every Tyrone, every ward have Indians. They have a chief. So
Yeah.
my chief. was my coach at one time when I was a child, and then he became my
Mhm.
kid's principal. So it's Indians, they mask out and they hand make they little suits and shit. It's nice.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And you walk for miles and miles. You can bring your little blunts with you. Nobody gonna, mess
Anybody
with you.
gonna
Bring
mess with you?
your alcohol, and you don't believe that you didn't walk for like over 20, 30 miles because you having
Yes.
so much fun.
So
It's a
much
spirit down
fun.
there.
It's
So if you
mm,
look up New Orleans Indians, you'll see. So when Mardi Gras come, I don't care about the parade. I want to march with my tribe because every
yeah.
ward have a tribe.
And it's fire too, especially
It's
when
fire.
they get to doing that dancing in the
That
streets with them
chanting and shit.
umbrellas. And
Yeah.
I'm Cherokee. You can tell like Cherokee. Like the casinos, they pay my family. But this one down here, they went bankrupt, so they got 5 years before they start paying us again. But and the other ones they won't put a motel on the thing, so we can't get paid. They making money, but they only have 7 years before they have to start building the motel. But they went and got extension, so they ain't gotta pay us. Cause as long as you 5 star, you got to pay the Indians. I don't care where you from. You're gonna have to pay the Indians. Well, my grandpa is originally from Marksville, Louisiana, and he had land with oil on it. They bought that out too. But my ain't enough beat for that money. Somebody they ain't give us number 200,000. You a dang on lie. We had oil on that land. Ain't nowhere in the world you only got 200,000. You understand what I'm saying? You got millions. That's why you in that house the way you in. So, but New Orleans, we balled so hard till we left on a Monday from Opelousas, and we ain't make it to New Orleans to Saturday night because we balled from Eunice to Franklin to New Orleans to this, to this, to this. You know what I'm saying? And when I tell you, Tyrone, it's a ball. Long as you stay to yourself, you're gonna ball from Franklin, St. Landry Parish, all the way to New Orleans. And the crazy part is New Orleans got the accent, but Lafayette and Baton Rouge got even a deeper accent.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then my family is Creole. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't learn the Creole because I was scared of my grandma. I told her she was Haitian. She uh she was black with blue eyes. I was scared of that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen nothing like that before. Plus I was young. Then she had all them baby dolls up in there, then all them dolls on the wall. I know what she was doing. So I never got a chance to learn it, but my sister never know it. But
Tyrone, you
man,
can go to a club at 10 o'clock and visit like 3 clubs and come back when that sun up. That club still rolling.
uh,
Time out. You said, can I go to 3
No,
clubs?
no, I'm saying the
no,
way it
she
is down
telling
there.
you.
The way it is down there, if you go
Oh
to,
yeah.
like, we go to clubs, we ain't going early. We going like after 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can visit 3 clubs in that one night, come back home when the sunrise, that club still rolling.
still rolling.
Dang.
Yeah.
And then during Mardi Gras and the Bayou Classic, 24 hours. 24 hours,
That's
everything
why I
24
can
hours.
work the way I work. They be like, how you work like that? It's in me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's in me. Like it's times I didn't, went to work, had my little alcohol, you dig, whatever, go out, go
Right.
drink, whatever, and shit come back the next morning. It's in me. That's how it is.
Uh-huh.
And we sell alcohol 24/7.
So
God damn.
24/7. And the voodoo shops open 24/7 too. So you go visit them if you want to. But it's lit though.
That's
And if you
wild. Getting
Yeah.
drunk in the middle of the night and going to the voodoo shop is
I
crazy.
don't go to the voodoo shop. Mm-mm. I swear, I go against everything my grandma stand for, baby.
exactly. But they
Mm-mm.
got them, don't it? All
They got
them
a whole lot. Mm-mm.
baby. They got the
Yeah,
high
I'm
priest,
not.
the warlocks, this, that. Mm-mm.
God
Mm-mm.
damn.
I
And
can't do
you
voodoo shop. Mm-mm.
and baby, let me tell you something. They be in them shops. Mardi Gras season, all you see is foreigners up in there. All you see buying everything. And guess what? They don't. They get ready all year for the Essence Festival, Mardi Gras. Like she say, stuff always going on. Baby, I balled so hard. I took the woman umbrella and was dancing behind them. You hear me? I balled. You hear me? And that's why I told my baby be saying, why you don't go nowhere? You ain't been nowhere for 20, baby. The streets don't owe me nothing, honey. You just don't know your mama was everywhere, baby.
Dancing with
You
the
hear me?
umbrella is legend.
Yes, that woman gave me the umbrella, and
It's
man, they were so
legends.
good to me. Cause she came up to me, she said, "Baby, are you from Cherokee?" And I was like, "Yes, ma'am. How you know?" She said, "I could tell by that, the little what they call that hair, the little piece of hair right there in the front of your head and your nose." She said, "I could tell by your eyebrows and your nose." I was like, "Yeah, my grandpa, full-blooded Cherokee Indian from Marksville." And she was like, "Baby, you our people." And she gave me that umbrella, and you couldn't tell me nothing. I still got that
I look,
umbrella.
Tyrone laughing, but if he go down there and he see everything and he feel that music and he hear them chanting, you gonna fall right in. And nobody
All
watching you,
right
and nobody
in.
judging you. It's a good spirit down there. I can't describe it.
Yeah.
It's good. Like friendly people, you having a
Yes.
nice time. It's good. Like really, you would love
Nice.
that
And one thing you ain't gotta worry about is buying them the drink.
at
You get the
all.
right people, they gonna you ain't gotta pay not a quarter.
Nada,
Not a quarter. You hear me?
nada.
I don't care. I had an old Chinese man was twerking on me. You itty bitty. Do you remember that song? What that song is? Y'all, we
Oh
finna get back to
shit,
the content.
What's the
That song was called
what's
man,
the
I used to sing
song?
it. My mom, I used to sing it to my mama all the time. But I
Kiki,
remember
Kiki,
I was in
you
the
had a
club.
Chinese trick, Kiki?
I
Man, I
swear,
was in
and,
the
and
club
I don't,
dancing
I
off that
believe it
song.
all, cause
And the
they come
song was
down there and it goes down there. I believe it.
man, you about 75 pounds, about 4'9".
I would have been
And
twerking on a Chinese man down
man,
there.
that song, I used to sing it to my mama all the
Yes,
time. And it say
Twerking on the
something about
Chinese
for
man.
real, the
what
Chinese
that song
man
called?
I can't.
clowning.
Man, I
He
wish I
Y'all
could
are
clown.
remember the name
silly.
of that song.
It's a rap song, Mo.
Yeah, but it was like, um, I want to put it in your I don't know what it was, but
It's a
baby,
bounce song.
yes. And
It had
everywhere I heard it, I ran to go dancing. He was right behind me, behind me. You remember them drink? You know how they bring the little liquor up in the little test tubes?
Yeah.
He
yeah,
had bought me a whole pound of, put hundreds of dollars up
and
in my
and
pocket.
that's a long test too.
Yes. You tell me I was lit, boy, and I don't even drink. And
I
I had to
used to
go
get
get,
that. I used to get that suicide with 2 shots of Everclear
man,
and
because
that
every
long
time I
test
drink, I
tube.
got to go to the hospital. But I noticed one thing when I went to New Orleans and drink them test tube things, I never got sick. I don't know why or what was in it. But I'm telling you, about 75 pounds, 4'9". Man, I used to sing that song to my mama before she passed. She used to love to
You
hear me
said
sing that
75
song.
Who
pounds,
made
so
it?
nine.
Yeah, about
I swear,
75
you
pounds,
you will
4'9".
be Tyrone. You will be joked out. It doesn't matter. People
Don't.
from all over the world, different countries, come down
Yes.
there just to clown. Like that's why I say I would have been on that Chinese man twerking.
Baby, he
Like
was
for
on me
real.
twerking. And he was
Yeah,
getting down with the get down. I never forget. He had a
I can't. I can't.
V-neck
I
t-shirt
can't.
on.
for
For
real.
Kiki,
real.
what do you
That
mean he was on you
he was
twerking,
on me,
Kiki?
baby.
Cause
I
you
was
gotta
dancing and
bend
he was
over.
behind me.
You
He
have to
was
bend
humping, you
over.
hear me? Humping like a little dog. And he was
Your
steady putting
sack
them
is
hundreds.
cutting up.
Look, he was steady putting them hundreds in my pocket. You hear me? He was steady putting
God
them hundreds in
damn.
my pocket. Telling my it was like 7 of us. We come from the West Bank, cleaner than the Board of Health. And we balled, you hear me? And he was steady buying drinks. He said, "You ain't gotta buy nothing." He followed us everywhere. When I tell you, he was with us the whole night, humping all us like a little dog. For real. We went from one to the other one. And I can't remember the name of that song, but it'll be if I remember it, you gonna know what I'm talking about.
And you said
And I
it's a bounce song,
it's a bounce song. And
and the
every
guy
club
made
they had
it.
it in, I kept saying, "Rewind that back, rewind that back." And they'll rewind it back,
You talking
and we
about
was cutting
Josephine,
up.
Johnny, Lord have
Not
mercy.
Josephine.
Got them.
It was
Okay.
something about humping you, humping and man, I used to sing
Humping.
that song to my mama. I can't. That's crazy because I got the memory of an elephant. You hear me? And I cannot remember the name of that song.
What else
Like a
they
little
say other than
chihuahua.
humping?
I can't remember. I'm gonna remember it. We're gonna get to the
Regina
content.
said a little chihuahua.
That's what he was. And he had so many hundreds. And I never forget what he had on. He had on a V-neck blue t-shirt with a pocket, with some Wrangler jeans, with some slip-in slippers. The good slippers though. And he rolled them hips all
Uh-huh.
night. He rolled him, and guess what?
He
He
cut
was
up.
already in there before we came. They must was acting funny. You know, I'm friendly. He came over there, and they just was laying the whole. You know, the test tubes had about 25 of them in them. He was buying them by the pack, buying them by the pack, buying them by the pack. You know what I'm saying? Paying $8 for me packs of Black and Miles back then when they were number $2.99, and we balled. I'm not gonna lie, we cut up bad.
And see, that's
Yeah.
another thing I can't get used to. That's why I make sure my inventory is stacked with alcohol here. Because when you go out to like you have to when you go out to clubs or restaurants, they have a shut off limit.
Yep.
You can't order more than 2 drinks. And it
Yep. My
depends
daughter
on how you
buy their own
respond.
stuff. Hmm.
Yeah.
But
So I
baby,
make sure my shit is stocked,
The
fully
shut off
stocked.
limit is crazy.
what I can say is I feel like everybody should visit New Orleans at least one time,
At least
and
one
you'll
time.
see
And
it's not bad as you think it is. And it's
yeah,
police manning everywhere. So you gonna feel protected because police everywhere. I don't know where they get the police from, but what I can tell you is, um, most definitely, uh, they balls real hard. That's a fact right there. That's a whole fact, y'all. I'm talking about, man, Tyrone, you gotta go. Real talk, you gotta go.
you're gonna love
And
the
I,
food. The food is
man,
off the
It sound
chain.
lit.
You're
you
gonna
gonna
love
love
the
it.
food. You can stop at a gas station and get you like a 4 or 5 course meal, and it's good.
Yes,
Damn.
It's good.
it's good. Yes, and then it's enough to feed everybody with you. Or you
Yeah.
could go to Popeyes
Go
if
to
you want to.
Popeyes and see the Popeyes. It tastes different than any other Popeyes you
Sure do.
had.
Sure do. It definitely does.
See,
I'm
we used to
telling
park
y'all.
our cars and walk. We didn't have to walk far because we had like 6 different stores with less than like 10 minutes away from each other on foot.
Yeah.
You could
When I
just
tell
park and
you,
walk.
man, we had a good time. And
But you said she want to go to Mardi Gras and shake her ass one time.
man, just one time. Cause I'm telling you, you're gonna be protected. You're gonna be protected. I will give you that. You know what I'm saying? Like police everywhere, y'all. And that's a fact. And
I ain't worried about no
yeah,
goddamn police. I'm a ghetto nigga.
I'm just saying, you
If
protected
I
though.
gotta, I see Regina say she want to go to Mardi Gras. If I gotta give you a recommendation, don't get caught up in the parade because the crowd is so thick. You want to go to like a club or something. That's where you want to
Yeah.
be at.
But
The crowd is like it's millions of people. You
and they
can
don't
see
never
it.
run out of nothing. They
You
don't run
can
out of
see it
nothing.
on video, but to be on ground level, it's not a safe thing. It's really, really not.
Cause they
You,
throw good stuff. At
yeah,
the parades though, itty bitty, you gotta give it to them. They throw
they
some
do.
good gifts, baby.
Yeah,
They
money
throw
and
some
all.
good, yes, baby. When that man threw them $200 up in that jar, you couldn't tell me nothing. I went to percolating down there. Remember how you percolate, drop it through the spit and percolate? Boy, I was cut up. Shoot. When I tell you God have really transformed me, man, I ain't trying to God forgive me. I ain't glorifying it. Man.
No, you just
But
reminiscing, mama. You
yeah.
just reminiscing.
She
That's
all
all.
on top of the car shaking her ass.
Man,
I swear,
man,
look,
look.
Tyrone, second line, they all on top of the roof.
God damn.
Itty
If
bitty Tyron. Chat. Tell me why. My not my husband, I wasn't with him then when this happened. I was with my first one. Well, we ain't never get married. I ain't married my husband I'm with now, 27 years. I went down there in a Pontiac Le Mans. And my husband, he kept my baby daddy kept saying, "You don't need to drive that car down there. Them
you
bad
better not
tires."
drive that car,
Baby, I balled so hard when I
you're
came
gonna
back
be
home.
pissed
All
off.
four of my tires was on flat. That's how hard I balled down there. You hear me? All four of my when I woke up, when he came to the house, when he came to the house, he said, "Baby, you been outside?" No, I just got in 8 o'clock this morning. He said, "Well, all four of your tires on flat." I said, "Well, at least I made it home." That's how hard we balled. We stopped in every city. I'm telling you, we stopped from St. Landry's all the way to New Orleans. And we
Tyrone,
stopped at
they was second
everyone.
line on graveyards.
Yes.
Like I promise you, and it's not a disrespectful thing. It's a culture thing.
Damn.
I swear on graveyard. If you
But they dance
riding
in the
through,
graveyard. They
yes indeed, yeah,
Yep.
yes
God
indeed.
damn.
If you're
They can
riding through
ball.
a second line, I pity you because your car gonna get danced on. Yeah, you're not
Facts.
moving like that. It's too many people. That's dumb of you. Turn around, park somewhere else. They all on top of roof, like high roof, like on telephone poles and shit. That's how I go down.
Damn.
I'm gonna send you a video so you can see. I'm gonna find a video for you so you can see.
But
Shit,
yes,
It's
they be
Miss
not.
on
Winter Storm.
cars on top of roofs and
I
shit.
swear to God,
Man, let me
you
tell you
may see
something.
me on top that motherfucker
I'm so glad.
for real.
I'm so glad that y'all just don't, baby. Let me tell you something. You couldn't tell me nothing. 19, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You couldn't tell me nothing. Baby, I was everywhere. You hear me? And guess what? It's right at income tax time, too.
Yep.
Right at income tax time. And when I tell you, baby, I balled so hard down there, I did the splits. You hear me? I was out on the street doing the splits dance. You hear
So
me?
let me tell you how important this is, Tyrone. I'm sorry to cut you off, Kiki.
Oh, you
So
good,
when
ma? You
my
good?
first year down here in Texas doing Mardi Gras, I kept my kids home, and I got an email from their teacher saying, "Hey, what's going on? It's still okay?" And I'm like, "What the hell y'all mean?" Like, because in New Orleans ain't no school.
Right.
That is a holiday down there.
So that whole week a holiday.
Yeah,
Fat Tuesday, they don't go back to school to that Thursday. Hello?
that's how important it is.
Legendary, baby. Legendary. You hear me? I'm telling you, we ball, man. We ball so hard, shit don't make no sense. Man, them was the days there, bro. Look, y'all got me reminiscing like a mug. Let's get back to this content, because boy, I'm about to ready to go to New Orleans now.
God
Shoot.
damn.
When I go down there, I have to sneak down there because my family don't understand that it's hard to see everybody like that. Is you have to, they be fighting. Come out my house, come out my. It's hard unless y'all be in one place and all of y'all don't mess with each other. So I have to like sneak down there and sneak back out when
I
I go
can't
down
go
there.
because I know. I can't go because I know I don't know how that. Like, I don't club or nothing no more, so I can't go. I can't go do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Cause I know I ain't no sense in me telling I'm just going down there for nothing but to act a fool. So ain't no sense in me even going.
I feel you, Kiki.
Mm-mm.
I feel you.
I
I'm going
already
down there to
know
act a fool. Sorry.
if I go down there, I'm gonna have to come and do a whole 40-day, 40-night fast, man. So I can't go. I can't. I know one thing, man. My husband killed me if I go. That's all I know. Cause I'm telling
It's
you, you cut
easy to
up
get
down
caught
there.
up in that. It's easy, I know.
Mhm. Cause it ain't no big deal from dancing on nobody. Cause ain't like you gonna ever see him again. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't gonna see him no more. And then it's just you gonna ball too hard. It's just
Yeah.
so if you go to Mardi Gras, be single. That's all I'm gonna say. Be single. And I know I can't be single ever. So ain't no sense in me going. Ain't no sense in me going. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Cause boy, look at here. My children, if my children daddy know what I done down there, we probably wouldn't have made them mother two babies. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Now, I mean, you ain't doing no laying up or no stuff like that, y'all. But I'm saying you gonna party. You hear me? And
You
boy, look at
will.
here. You gonna party and you gotta be in. And
You
you got club. You can't run out of clubs. You can't run out of there.
you gonna
So,
cut loose in a way that you never did before.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I know.
everybody deserve to go at least one time. And that's the
Right.
truth. That's the truth. Everybody deserve to go at least one time. It's just definitely for our culture. Go down there and Tyrone, if you go, They gonna man, you gonna have all the women, man.
Yeah,
Cause
they're
once
gonna
they
be
hear
all
your
around you.
accent, cause
Yeah.
you got that real funky New York accent. Because New Orleans love Jay-Z. They love New York. Man, I hope you single. I hope you ain't got no new Philly Bay right now. Cause I don't want to give you no advice. You got you a Philly Bay and ain't tell me. Because that's what the channel say, my Philly Bay. So you don't need to go. But everybody else, y'all go. Y'all go. But they love them they love them New York boys. So do. You come down and you talking about you looking for a wife. Go down there, baby. You got them all the way from 79 to 21.
Nah, they gonna put voodoo on me. I'm scared.
Nah, they ain't gonna do that. Everybody don't do that.
They
Most of the
don't.
foreigners come and do that. They
Yeah,
be
they
most of the
don't.
foreigners. And if you see it don't even be it be your color that sell it, but it don't be your color that buy it. Like them people come from all over the world. You have
You'll be so shocked that you be standing like somewhere and the music on, and then you have like 6 different women twerking on you,
mm-hmm.
like
Yep.
all over you.
When I did go down there with my husband, he used to have to put me in front of him when he walked. Cause they gonna bounce it on you. If you're with your man, he better put you in the front of them. Cause they gonna once that bounce music come on, it's over with. Man,
Yeah,
I'm still trying to think of that song, man.
that's why I used to leave mine at home.
Right.
You gotta leave you at home, baby. Mm-mm.
My husband put me in front of him and walked, and they bounced on me. So you could tell it ain't nothing personal. The girl was bouncing on me. I went to
I'm not
saying,
gonna take
good.
you home. We're not gonna do nothing, but
Right.
I can't have my dude with me. No, indeed,
Mm.
it's gonna go down.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Can't. But everybody need to go though. Just
Cause
one
I'm gonna
time.
entertain it, Kiki.
Me
I,
too.
just
Me too. That's why I ain't going. You won't have me repent for 40
Kiki,
days and
I
40
will
nights.
entertain it.
I know. I just told you. I ain't even finna put myself in that situation. Because I know that man don't play that. And I'm not even finna chance it. I ain't even finna chance it. I'm not. Because if I go with my grandma, I'm still gonna act a fool. And she
I'm
gonna be
still
bouncing
gonna go
with
for.
me.
She gonna be acting a fool with you
Right.
too. True.
Man, I can't remember the name of that song. My
It's
goodness.
gonna come to you when you least expect it.
Oh,
Watch.
yeah. Come on with the content, Tyrone. We done now. Look, Winter
Y'all was
Storm
only
ready to
talking
talk
about New
about.
Orleans. I was letting y'all rock.
Look, Winter Storm ready to talk about that fight with Tesehki and Winter Storm. You still in here? Winter Storm want to hear about that Tesehki and March fight. Yeah, March
Yeah,
whoop.
we was talking about that earlier. But yeah, we can finish this video.
You already know what it is. We got the biggest network.
Tyrone, Tyrone,
Yeah.
Tyrone. Stop it right quick. I'm sorry, y'all. This what it's called, Eddie.
Yeah.
I want hot steaming relations.
Oh,
Baby,
baby,
don't
don't
drive my
test my
patience.
patience. Yeah.
I got an erection and a
A
pocket
pocket
full of
full of
protection. That's what
protection.
he
I
was
want
dancing with me on all night.
high. Singing relations. I want high.
I used to sing it to my mama and be showing her what the man was doing up in there. My mama used to ask me, sing that song, Tweety, sing that song. And I say, I got hot steaming, I want hot steaming relations.
Hey,
Baby, don't
baby, don't
drive
test
my
my
patience.
patience.
I
Yay.
got an erection and a
In a
pocket
pocket full of
full of
protection.
protection.
I
Hey,
want
bag it up,
high.
bag it up. That's the name of it. I'm sorry, y'all, but if I wouldn't have got it then, I wasn't gonna get it. Yes, God forgive me for singing that wordless secular
That
music
song
song, but
still
I'm
go
just gonna
hard
get on
too,
myself.
Kiki.
Huh?
That song still go hard too.
Man, I love that song. You hear me? Every time they played it, I ran up in the club. Yeah, that was my favorite one right there. But go ahead with the content, bro. I'm sorry. I just had to make you stop it and tell it.
For real, the fucking holla. Come on, baby. Forget.
I really don't feel that good. You just nobody cares. You just still gotta do what you gotta do. I'm sick,
Proud of you, Marsh.
tired. Do it.
Marsh is
Just do it.
beautiful
Because
too.
I'm all of the above.
They're showing a little footage of partying with Summer, and this is apparently before she got Tesehki. That's what they're saying in the comments.
Okay, next I have baby. You got an apprentice in the building. I'm gonna learn how to do this shit. I'm gonna have her teach me. So we signed to the Hollywood group. Maisha is her mom, and I grew up with her, and now she is Maisha. What am I signing to? For the Wi-Fi? No, for the cast and shit. Yeah, I'm trying to tell her. Huh? I am currently signed. We are currently signed to AE Talent Agency. Y'all with the same agency. We in Hollywood Group. 2026. We about to be on TV, films, all that. News Network, bye. We on the way. But I'm like, she's their birthday pay, bitch. I'm cool with that. You feel me? Let's do it again.
And Marsh also posted this. She added Tesehki and said, Tesehki, tell them we sisters. And this was the night when Chrisean and Marsh reunited with Tesehki. Remember when Chrisean hugged her, that very long, beautiful hug? And Tesehki and Marsh were in the same room for the first time since she put hands on her. Do you remember on that Baddies episode where she beat up Marsh?
We gotta have a what is it called? The intervention? Intervention, because the intervention is gonna be like one. It's all about me or it's all about you. What is that? Give us some light. A conversation. I think a one-on-one conversation. Y'all like that? No. Okay, period. I'm his my sister now. Okay, let me find out you trying to give me some love. Okay, you need it.
So what did Tesehki have to say about this? Well, she was on her story saying, I'm too humble to not remain undefeated.
Yeah.
So this was a very interesting story post from Marchinee regarding friendships. And I'm not really going to give my thoughts on it. I'm going to leave it with you guys to give your thoughts on it. But she has not been following her since that tussle in Compton. And Chrisean did mention something about growing pains with friendships or something in one of her lives.
If you have a yellow aura, you are a narcissist.
What?
See, this is where I be having an issue with Lola T. Like, she don't do her homework.
She
But
don't.
go ahead,
Which
Tyrone. I'm sorry, I want to
insinuating
interrupt.
Chrisean. So is she insinuating Chrisean and Marchinee might be going through something?
Yes.
Chrisean says she unfollow a lot of people because when she follow them, they have negative like stuff on their timeline,
Yes.
and that's it.
And
That's all.
Lola shifts from whatever her comments talk about. So if her
Right.
comments, like her comments used to be positive about Chrisean, because the sector was in there eating them up.
Yeah.
But the sector falling off and the haters getting in there, and that's what Lola do. That same thing she did to Carlissa. Now the only reason why she stay on Carlissa neck is because Carlissa came up in her DM and disrespected her. But she always plays those little games like Chrisean went to, I don't know why Chrisean went to Compton. You know that girl went to Compton with Tommy the Clown them, with them kids. Because that was Tommy the Clown them. And that's what they do in Compton. They go around and dance and ball. They all over the internet. You know what I'm saying? And that's the game she play. She leaves stuff out. And that's why I say y'all ain't no dang on journalists. Y'all
At
ain't no some
all.
gossiping pages.
At all.
They
Well,
straight
look,
gossip pages.
Tyrone, I respect you a whole lot because even if one of your people in your chat comes to you with some news, you're not going to take it and bite off it and keep going with it. You're going to do your research. You understand me?
Right.
You'll be like, let me go. I gotta dig into that. Well, Lola, you take that and then you just run with whatever they saying
Right.
in the chat. Now it's
Facts.
did your girl Chrisean and you went on live and said the reason why she don't follow a lot of people only because she don't want to be like a part of that mental stuff. I mean that negative stuff that be on their timeline. What's
Right.
wrong with that? That don't mean she have an issue with Marsh. or anything like that.
And
It's
then the
just that
thing
she
about
don't
it,
want to see that.
Krishan told Marsh to go to the car with the kids. She
Man,
told her
I
that.
don't like Lola. She's
So
on my damn nerve.
me too. Every time I see her, I be like, "Ain't you too old for that?" And then you ain't even from down here. Go
I
ahead, wash
mean,
some ice on it.
it's I don't know. I'm not saying Chrisean and Marjanae don't have an issue, right? Because they might be going through something. It's just ain't nobody business, so they're not talking about it. But the internet is assuming, right? But Marjanae is opening up doors for people to assume, right? She been posting Tesehki 17 minutes ago. She just posted her and DJ Sky, right? This was 17 minutes ago. Krishan don't fuck with DJ Sky,
At
right?
all. DJ Scott just said some foul stuff about Krishan.
Yeah, right. So like I could see why people is assuming that. Like Marjanae posted this 56 minutes ago. DJ Sky tagged it in it, and it say sister love, right?
Oh
Like less
wow.
than an hour ago. So I could see why people is saying that, you know? I can see it. Like, come on. Like this is
And
crazy.
see, we ain't see it. I ain't see that, but I do see the
Nah,
stuff
because
that
we've
she
been
do
here.
though.
Yeah, we've been here talking, but yeah,
Yeah,
but I can see why.
that's crazy.
I thought she
Yeah,
was just trolling Tasiki ass.
uh, yeah, that's what I thought she was doing, trolling Tasiki. But now I see she's posting DJ Sky. So now, was you really trolling Tasiki, or are you telling Tasiki like, "Hey, yo, I fuck with you. Let's let bygones be bygones"? Like, what was that now? Like, now you got me kind of like, what the fuck?
Right. Hit the like button, y'all. Hey Virgo baby. She say what I love
Now,
about
if she
Tyron.
didn't post DJ Sky, I would still be feeling like she was just trolling Tasiki.
Virgo baby said, Virgo baby 50/50 say, what I love about you, Tyron, is that you've been real from the beginning to the end about Krishan.
Facts.
And it's never changed. And that's real to me. Period. Facts, Virgo. I mean that's why I fool with them. The long way.
Right.
Uh,
God damn, Marjanae. I don't know, baby. This thing ain't looking good. Now I ain't
Don't
speculating.
count her out now because
No, I know.
again
Listen, I never
because
counted her out. Even
yeah
when everybody else did, I didn't.
so did because I sure
because
counted that wench out.
Uh-huh.
even though Krishan and Marsh is cool, right? But Marsh
Uh-huh.
ain't never had an issue with DJ Sky, right?
Nope.
So you can be my friend, you heard me, and
Yeah.
I can
And
be
be
cool
happy
with
for me.
somebody,
Right.
but I don't have an issue with that person. I'm not gonna dislike you because my friend
Yeah,
don't
I just
don't
don't
like
like
you.
the timing. I
It
understand that. I just don't like the timing. The timing
Right.
is crazy. All of this happening at once. PD stole the car and the money. Fucking Chastity and China coming out, turning
That
on
wolf
Krishan.
dogs.
They've been
Them two
talking about
wolf
Krishan
dogs.
for like 2 days now. It seemed like everybody's like now niggas like, what the fuck do everybody see that's making everybody be like, all right, I'm switching
trying
up.
to be talking out the
Yeah,
side of
like
her
why
neck.
is
Okay, so
people switching up at the same time? Like that's what I'm saying. Basically,
Yeah.
like why is all of this happening at the same time? Right? Like
now
that's kind of funny to me.
look, Tyron, this is what I will say about this here,
Hmm.
right? Because I didn't get to say it yesterday. But what I want to say is, Nee, sit your ass down somewhere. Excuse my language. Sit down. Sit down, girl. Sit down. You got too much going on. You're all over the place. And you sit down and go think about it and stop bringing it to the internet because all them don't like you. Sit your ass down right now. Okay, that's what I got to say to my niece. Okay, and let me tell you why I say that. Let me tell you why I say that. Ain't now person that was on that phone with Krishan is for Krishan, not even her mama. This is what I want to think, Petey. Petey, you should have told Krishan what you were doing. So now I look at it from Petey's side. That's a fact. He should have told it.
He had that
Right?
plan from the start.
Petey
Right.
wasn't planning on never giving that car to his mama.
Exactly.
He
This is,
only told
but look,
Krishan that so Krishan could fix his car.
and then Petey might have was gonna give it to him because Petey got that big check coming, right? Which
Uh-huh.
I didn't want Krishan to say that. But at the same time, I don't think the man be ready for the car. You sitting down there
Right.
swatting in front of the car like you just got out the penitentiary.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is it's between Krishan and Petey. Mookie, you sitting on there hating, right? Because all you want to do is ride around. That's what you want to do, but you can't because you got too much. And that's why you
Yeah,
in there
nigga
where
locked
you at.
up. You funny as
Right.
that, Kiki.
So you know, now Tyrone, you know I ain't down with nobody being locked up, right?
You right.
But you can see it. Mookie, you sent some people on Krishan and her baby while she was pregnant. So and you got in jail from stealing, doing some foul stuff from your sister. Then before that, you got your daddy that hit Blue and got him whooped up. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
no, I don't like the fact that any man in jail, right? I don't. But Blueface would be one that would get sent if I was Krishan. If that's the only way I could get him about for me, Blueface parole officer would be at his house. Period. And I
Right.
don't even play with the police. Okay, so I don't feel like Charlotte is ready for no call. And I'm gonna tell you why.
Mhm.
Ain't no mama sitting there swatting down like the dudes in the penitentiary. She swatted down like she from in the penitentiary.
They say Petey had her to take that picture like that
See what I'm saying? Like, come on. And
because he
then
he wanted Krishan to think that he was gonna really give her that coat.
And not just that, first of all, she only been in rehab. This what y'all gotta understand about that boy, right? About that boy. That boy, you not gonna get off that boy like that because let me tell you something about that boy. It's hard to get off it because it is a physical thing. You understand what I'm saying? That boy is just not something that you crave. That boy is something that you have to have for your body, right?
Right.
Yeah. It
Without
no
that
longer
boy,
becomes a want, it becomes a need.
a need
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
opiates, opiums, all that stuff there, it affects your body. It
Yeah.
it 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 it, it, it,
That's
look,
why
it has
most of
you
them.
torn up.
That's why most of them that try to get off of it be strung out on fucking methadone.
Right. And that's
Now you
even
go
worse
into the
because that's
clinic
eating up
every
your
morning
bones,
for
your bone
doses of
marrow.
methadone 3 times a day and
That's
shit.
right. I know somebody take 28 pills. She get 200 and she started off on 35 milligrams 4 years ago. Right? Because my brother don't do drugs. And so he don't do drugs. But his baby mama was. And he wanted to marry her. And so she went to the methadone clinic. I'm steady telling her, you don't need to be at no methadone clinic because the methadone is way worse than the medicine that you own. You might as well go on withdrawal for 3 days. Because methadone take a year to withdraw off of. Like cold turkey. And in between that time, if you're not healthy in a certain age, guess what's gonna happen? You could have a stroke or anything. So that's why I don't think Charlotte ready. Because guess what? Charlotte action showed me she's not ready. Because what she go to Krishan and do? Because you know, and Krishan said it. Because
She be
Mama
flip
said,
flopping a lot too. I don't
right.
like that.
And she play her kids against each other.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
have never seen Krishan's mother protect her, not even from her daddy. When her daddy said the things that she wasn't even supposed to be here. She was an accident. To some Chastity supposed to be my last child. This is what he said out of his mouth, so I don't have to say allegedly. And I can
Right.
send you to the person page, which
Nah,
we
yeah.
I just played it
Nah, I
before.
remember that.
Right. And so you never protect her, but you always hugging her when you want something. Charlotte, I don't feel like you need no car because you are rented out for what you want. I don't
Yep.
feel like that if you
She
get
gonna
out of here
sell
today or
it.
tomorrow, that you're not gonna relapse. Because why? In order to stay clean, the first thing y'all have to do, and Krishan not even doing this. So therefore, the rest of the family don't do it. She got money to do your people, places, and things. That's the first thing you got to change. And guess what? You know what that picture showed me? You swatting down that you ready to get in there and stunt in front of everybody in the neighborhood and show what your baby bought, and then have money in your pocket because you got 2 checks saved up.
She
That's too
sure
much
do.
money in your pocket. Because one thing about an addict, when they have money in their pocket,
And
they
if
gonna
I
go
was
get what
Tessa,
makes them feel good.
China did a live last night, because at first you was like bashing Krishan,
She's a
saying
liar,
Krishan
huh?
lying, Krishan didn't do this, and acting like they just taking your mama checks.
Yeah.
So then you did another live last night say that, you know what, I apologize, I saw the checks. I wouldn't have showed you shit.
Let me tell you something about
I
her.
wouldn't have
She's a
showed you
liar.
I'm out.
nothing.
Who did that live
China,
apologizing?
China.
China.
Let me tell you something how much China is out of tune with Chrisean. And you could
She
tell
got it up
Chrisean
there,
mother,
Tyrone.
Chrisean mama be talking a lot of Chrisean business. I'm gonna tell you
Yes,
how I
her
know.
China.
Yeah.
Right. Because China was on her live one day. I got into it with China behind Tyrone, y'all. Just put that out there.
And China don't
Mhm.
know anything. China get her information from
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 the
her
Tyrone
mama.
people.
page,
Yeah.
That's
from
Yep.
this
right.
That's what I've
person
been saying.
page. She
That's
don't know
right.
nothing.
So the people was in her chat. And she said, yeah, Blue finna get ready to lose his house anyway. And so the girl was like, no, he ain't. And she said, yes, he is, baby. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I got receipts. Somebody in the comment pull it up. And then that's when the girl say, oh, yeah, he got a lien on his house because he didn't pay his taxes. I said, y'all don't know nothing.
They
That
said
boy ain't
it
got
sound
no
like
lien
we
behind no
echoing,
taxes.
y'all.
Huh?
Tyrone,
Echoing.
boss lady said it sound like we echoing. I don't know. We still sound like that.
All of us, boss lady. Is it me? Oh,
No, I
I was
don't hear
echoing because
echo.
I was in the bathroom at first. But I'm
Oh,
out of
yeah,
there now. Am
probably.
I still echoing?
No, but everybody mic sound good to me. I don't know how they sound.
I was in the bathroom for a minute, y'all, so mine could have echoed because that's what it was sounding like. I'm trying to find my lighter. Oh, there you go.
He's trying
Boss
to
lady,
find my
if it
lighter.
still sound like that, just go out and come back in.
Yeah.
No echo, Regina? Okay.
Yeah, I went in the bathroom, y'all. I was trying to find my light. I couldn't remember where I put it at.
And then trying to always holler about she done. Okay, if you done, remove Krishan name from your YouTube page.
Right. Krishan's sister.
She
And
ain't
then
gonna
you
never
always
do that.
showing your face. Krishan don't even know you like that.
Just make
China don't
another
got no
one.
goddamn identity. Ain't nobody checking for China for China. People only run over there to hear a Krishan update because she claims she got the
Any
update.
kind of update, whether it's true or false, they want to hear it.
Yeah, ain't nobody going over there for China.
And she do it like it's
Krishan
breaking
fans
news
and
and it's
Krishan
true.
haters. That's
That's
what
it.
China page is.
All China
China
doing is
page
setting
is a
them up to beg for
fucking
some money. She done
yeah.
put a
China
whole
page
Facebook
is a
cover up.
fucking club full of Krishan fans and Krishan haters
Non-haters. Exactly.
congregating in one chat.
Okay, so boom.
Look,
One night,
Kiki,
look,
she
one night,
pissed me off. I'm on my way to Lake Charles, right? And it
oh,
take me
like
like what about
I
40
look
some
over there.
minutes.
Last time I seen it, it looked like last time I seen Lake Charles, my son just went the other day. I passed through there. That's when that storm came through. It looked like them people that be shooting them zombies. What's the name of that? You know what I'm talking about? That's what it looked like. The last time
It
I
was
went
a
through
lot
there.
of fog and stuff out there.
Man, Lake Charles is another one. I told my son, when you go down there, baby, stay over there where the white folks at. Do not go under no underhead passes because they're going to be under there waiting on you. And if you do, pull that thing out on them. Pull that thing out, baby. Make sure them doors
Uh-huh.
locked. Because Lake Charles don't play no games either. Beaumont either. But, now what you were saying,
I was on my way
Spin?
to Lake Charles and I'm listening to her live and normally it take me like 45 minutes to an hour. I
Mm-hmm.
made it there less than now I'm speeding my ass off. She pissing me off. Like this lady is real stupid. She really China knows nothing. I don't see how anybody can sit through China live and
Me
hear all
neither.
that.
Then she
I,
get mad and let him go to Patreon. Okay, y'all, listen. Virgo say she here too. I hear too, y'all. I hear it.
oh.
Now I want to ask, do you hear with me? Because I hear with Eddie.
You need me
I
to
call
leave
my
out?
baby Eddie. My bad, Itty Bitty. You and my baby got the same name, and I
No,
call her
oh,
Eddie
that's actually
sometimes.
my nickname, Itty Bitty.
Relationships. I done tried to be there for people, and I keep getting everybody asked to kiss, and I'm tired.
49.99.
So I am tired. Do y'all hear me? It take too much energy. I'm good. Leave me alone. That's all I ask.
Stop
That's all
lying.
I ask. Leave me
Stop
alone.
lying.
That's it. Y'all kept saying, oh, that's why I call myself the black sheep. That's why my book title, y'all, is the Black Sheep of 12. Because that's what it is. I'm the black sheep, period.
Girl, boo.
Once my mother married that man did what he did to me, and I put his ass out there. Everything just went weird. That's their daddy. They're gonna love their daddy. You feel what I'm saying? I already see that because y'all picked y'all daddy over y'all sibling that he violated. That's weird. That's weird. So guess
Right,
what?
Virgo.
Y'all can have him. Just leave me alone.
Well, if you stop
That's all.
lying,
Because if not, I'm going to get peace orders on every last one of y'all.
girl, you ain't got no money.
So
Sit
leave
down.
me alone. Me, you're not allowed nowhere near me. Don't call me. Don't Instagram me, Facebook Live, none of that. Don't
Nah,
no contact.
Don't
man,
nobody reach out to
Tyrone,
you,
2026,
baby.
I'm doing it different.
Mm-mm.
this
Huh?
crazy. You know what's crazy?
Mm-mm.
When you come to the internet and tell a lie to the internet, and then the internet tell you lying and show you lying, and then you turn around and come back to the internet and want to put peace orders because what you brought to the internet was a lie. Because that's all you do. Now let me break that picture down that y'all didn't pay attention. I told you I pay attention to everything. Who in the world gonna be on a book cover with a do-rag on their head for $49.99 with some nails you done yourself? You understand what I'm saying? See, that's why I say I
With
pay
some nails you
attention too
done
much.
yourself?
You know what? I
Yeah.
pay attention to way too much.
I just
But
put
ain't nowhere in the
Krishan.
world
I
I'm
just put
charging
Krishan
$50
picture
for.
over the book because I'm not promoting that trash ass book. It will not
Exactly.
sit on my screen.
Exactly. With a do-rag on. Girl, that's something you done took somebody book cover. You better worry about getting a cease and desist from that book cover that you done took from somebody, like you took somebody lasagna or enchiladas, whatever that was, and they found out when you was trying to compete against Tesla. Let me tell you something, Charla. Nah, y'all finna be mad at me. Chrisean, I'm
I ain't
sorry.
about to be mad. Look, pop your thing, mama. I promise you that. I'm not about to be mad.
Charla,
Nobody shouldn't be mad because it's the truth
you ain't did nothing,
at
and
all.
I mean nothing to protect your kids. Period.
Nothing.
You
Yeah,
was with a man that you knew what he had done to his daughter, and then you take that name and you curse your daughter with it.
right.
And then they began touching on each other. And so if I was PD, I wouldn't give you the car. You ain't ready for no car. And how I know you ain't ready because your actions show you ain't ready when you swatting down in front of a car, 50, 67 years old, like you just got out of prison. Okay? So you wouldn't get no car right now. Because all you're gonna do is go back in the neighborhoods and stunt in front of the people who you don't even need to be around. You only 60 days clean. To leave that
That's
boy
not
alone,
enough, neither.
that's not enough. BG been in jail 15 years fed and came right back to the same
He
thing.
came
Because
right
guess
back
what?
to
Came
it.
right back doing
He
dope. He
came
high
right
as a
back to
Shooting
it,
up.
motherfucker.
baby.
Man.
Shooting
Yes.
up. That's right. Because you want to know why? He didn't change his people, places, and things. And that's the first thing you got to do when you change in your life. God say, come from amongst them. Don't go back where they at. But see, this is the thing. BG it is and Krishan, the mama, they are hood stars. Hood stars. You
Mm-hmm.
have hood stars. I know. You understand what I'm saying? I was a hood favorite, a hood star, but had respect. I never mixed business with pleasure. That's why I got so much respect on the street now. So Charlie, no, you wouldn't be riding in the BMW. You need to be in an escort if they still make them. Because you would not rent my car out for no rugs. And you have failed every last one of your children. I don't care if you've been in rehab 2 months. I ain't congratulating your behavior, baby. You got some work to do to win my respect as a mother. Because it's already hard out here with people who children getting in trouble for stuff they didn't do. And here you sitting there entertaining your kids, going backs and forwards, getting high with them and everything. But see, that's what the rugs do. And it makes you sick like that. To your daughter around there shooting up, busting up every vein she got. Around here looking like a stuffed turkey by the arms and legs because all her veins didn't exploded. And you right there with a sharing the niece.
But see, no disrespect. I would have thought that Tessa would know offhand that it's too soon to give her all these things.
But Tessa do, but Krishan, that's why I told her go sit your ass down somewhere. Krishan don't understand that, mama. I know you want to do for your mama. And Krishan, I want to tell you this is stay off them hate pages, baby. Because it's causing you to kind of crash out a little bit, mama.
You know what I'm saying? Go somewhere and rest your nerves and get your and do what you're doing for your child and yourself and let them people be until they get themselves straight. You understand me? Like, my name Kiki, baby, Virgo. Um, and and that's why I say for sure go 6 done some because your mama not ready. Tessa know your mama not ready. That's why Mookie mad. Mookie mad because he want the car to ride in, even though he in prison. He wants you to park it till he get out. You know what I'm saying? So he could ride and do the same thing he claimed Petey doing. Now, Chrisean said Petey getting a big check. Maybe Petey holding the car because he need transportation, but he still should have communicated with his sister. But I don't feel
Right.
like Chrisean should have
Because
brought it to the
from
internet.
my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, but the car was wrecked, right?
Yeah.
It was in a pound.
Mm-hmm.
So, him and Chrisean got on the phone. You talked about it. He said, I'm going to give it to my mama,
Right,
Okay, Chrisean laid up there, got it out, the pound, paid to get it
right.
fixed, and then have it shipped to, over there. I feel like that was PD playing from the start because he know Chrisean have a good heart.
Yes. But even though he finna get a big check, I feel like Petey needed that car until he get the big check.
I
Right?
dog walk PD, play with me like that.
But see,
No, not my money like that.
right. And that's what he was wrong at. But I don't think he wrong for not giving Charlie that car though. I think he wrong
I
for the
Yeah,
way
think
he
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 wrong
ran.
for
wrong. I think
lying
he
to
wrong for not
Chrisean to
carrying
get
out
the
the
money
Yeah.
from
agreement.
her.
Regardless,
That's
that
where
was
he
the
messed up.
agreement. If you
Right.
can't be a man of your word, what is your word? But the
Right.
simple fact that Krishan have a child, and this
Mm-hmm.
girl gave her money,
Yes.
man, I wouldn't
Now
have no understanding. My brother play
what
with
I
me like
wanna
that.
what I wanna feel like is this. This is what I wanna feel like. I ain't say this what it was, y'all. I'm saying this what I want it to feel like. This what I want it to be. This what I want it to feel. And that's just me wanting just my opinion. I feel like he should have communicated with his sister and said, you know what, Krishan, you got the car out the pound, but we need it for a while. I'm gonna give it to mama. And you know I got this big check coming. I
He
just don't
should have
like that.
said that before that car was before
Right.
that car got out the
Right.
pound.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm agreeing
Yeah.
100% with you. But I definitely don't feel like, oh, you good, Virgo, baby. You straight, mama. What I don't feel like is Charlotte even deserve a car from
She
Krishan. Whether it
don't.
come out the pound or whether it come out the other pound.
Look,
You know what I'm saying?
let me tell you what that feel like. Look, have you ever had a family member that you sent to the store, but you didn't know he was on drugs, but you gave him
Mm-hmm.
your money
And he
to go
ran
get
off
you some
with it.
shit, and he ran off with it?
Yeah.
The betrayer of it, that's
That's
your
right.
last, right?
Right.
And
Right.
you mad, you calling the phone, and
And
he
you
ain't
ain't answering.
answering, and then
But
all of a
this
sudden he blocking you.
but check it out, itty bitty. I want you to look at it from this way. Krishan and Petey have a relationship, right? I feel like Petey don't like when stuff come to the internet, and I don't feel like Krishan should have brought that to the internet. And let me tell you why. Because ain't nobody that she talked to is really for her. And they want her to get on this internet and humiliate herself like that. She's doing too good for to bring that to the internet and then say all this other stuff. She say, but they bring everything to the
I
internet. So
I
why do
agree,
y'all
but then
tap
I got to
in
look at it
what she
like
says
this.
on the
If
internet?
you
I'm gonna
like,
tell you why, Virgo. Excuse me, itty bitty. I'm gonna tell you why I didn't want my baby to bring this to the internet. Because Blueface already from interview to interview to interview to interview to interview to interview. Carlissa already lying. Somehow Krishan don't supposed to been let her get the baby, but because he stayed the night with Jaden, because she trying to get it in the veil, lying, and we know Krishan ain't talked to them. Somehow
The
she
most
supposed to bring the
important.
baby. So they all are lying on her. And
Right.
I never limit Krishan. But I'm
Right.
gonna hold Krishan accountable. Why? Because I love her just like I love my daughter. Don't bring certain stuff to the internet because guess what? The people who you talking to, see, they ain't about her bringing it to the internet. It's
Come
about
on.
who she brought it to the internet with. A whole bunch of people that don't give a damn about her and want to make her look bad and seem like she
Right.
complex. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying?
I
She
could dig
has a
that.
relationship with her brother.
I could
They
dig
could
that.
have
But
did this on the back end.
the most important thing, you don't want to bring family shit to the internet
That's
because
it.
now it's easier to divide and conquer your family.
And they gonna always go
You
against
see what I'm
Chrisean.
saying? Like, if I don't know you and your sibling have a problem, then there's no way I would see an opportunity to go and whisper in your sibling ear and like really cause a problem. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Like people know they beefing right now. I could see Blueface and Tesehki and Chastity chat right now,
Right.
trying to create some future
Hook us
drama.
up. Right. You need to
Right?
go get that baby.
Like I can
You
see
need to go
that.
do this.
So that's the
Right.
most dangerous part about coming online,
That's
airing
all
out
I'm
your family
saying.
members. Because now your ops have an opportunity to draw a bigger wedge between you and your family.
Exactly. And at the end of the day, it's gonna always make Chrisean look bad because the sector can't stay together, the supporters can't stay together because they really fans, and only her true supporters understand where I'm coming from, right? Because I don't want her bringing it to the internet. You want to know why? First, she got a relationship with her brother. He don't like the internet, right? He
Okay,
almost
so
lost his
Krishan,
position.
because I think we passed that as far as the separation. But Krishan did say Peter been doing some low down that shit,
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
and
and
he
She
she
said
been
have.
Peter been doing fake
and she
shit
been
for a
covering up
while.
for him.
She
He
just
have.
was
But
quiet
check this
about it.
out. They kept it off the internet and we ain't know either.
But enough is enough. She been calling.
Right. But
Like
listen,
it to
it
me,
ain't
it's
about,
no different.
let
It's
me
no
tell you,
different
Eddie.
than going. It's no
I
different
think
than
I
it.
think she got fed up this time around
Right.
because she sent the money. It's been over 2 weeks, and her
Yeah.
mother is on her phone all day begging about that fucking car.
Right. But this
So
is
I
why I
think she was
say,
frustrated and came online and to
right.
vent.
And
I
then
wish she would
Tyrone,
have came. But
if you
look,
listen, like, because even China, when her live, she said that she apologized, and she said that Krishan she cash app whatever to Morse $2,200, 2,000 for the car, and $200 for her mama to buy some food. The
Yeah.
girl said she maxed out.
listen, y'all.
She even said she sent her son to therapy. Right?
Yes.
She
Uh-huh.
Right.
saying
But
all
check,
that she
Eddie,
maxed
listen
out.
what I'm saying. Listen, Eddie and Winterstorm, listen what I'm saying. I don't mind. First, Krishan, okay, she fed up, right? Come to the internet by yourself.
You steal from me, I'm putting you on blast. I don't care how
Right.
we gonna do this.
But listen what I'm saying. Come by yourself. Because who on that phone give a damn about
And
Krishan? Let's
I
be
wouldn't
honest.
even I wouldn't even much care about that. You take from me my money. I won't care about nobody else.
But the
You take
family
my money that I
instigates.
work hard for and I got a child?
Right. I
Nah.
understand where you're coming from.
Oh,
But
you saying Krishan shouldn't have went live with fucking Tessa and
Mookie and all them
Mookie?
in their business.
Oh, all
Why?
right, all right. I see what
Why?
you're
Now,
saying. You
and the
should.
reason why I say this is because guess what the internet gonna do? Conquer, divide, and then they gonna dog Krishan out all the time. And then you got the sisters plotting. And this is what I'm saying. All I'm saying is this here. Krishan, don't let your right hand. If God tell you don't let your right hand know what your left hand doing, you definitely don't want to
Mookie
let
was
your
on
ops know what
Tessa
your right hand.
On Tessa line when he called.
Yeah,
Right. Right.
yeah.
So what he in it
I don't
for?
even know why Tessa answered that. Why would
There
you
you go.
accept that call and
That's
you
all I'm
on live
saying.
with Krishan? Like,
Right. Because that's
yeah,
all they want to do. And
like
so at
why?
the end of the day,
Like fucking Mookie can't help. Mookie
right.
ain't get help. Mookie can't get the car to the mother. Mookie ain't gonna give Krishan her money back. So why was he even on the phone a part of that shit?
Instigate. When the last time
All right,
Krishan
yeah, I
talked to
feel.
you know why Mookie talking? Because he trying to get back in with Krishan for help on that commissary. See, that's what I'm saying. It ain't the point about her coming to the internet. It's
Yeah,
the
it's
point
all
about who
bullshit.
all try to jump on her side to
They
get her
all
to
got
be
the
for them.
motive. They
They
all got
all got
motives.
motives. That's all I'm
They all
saying.
got motives.
Ain't nothing wrong for her. One of Storm say, drop the link, please, Tyron. Itty bitty, listen what I'm saying. Ain't nothing wrong for her coming to the internet. I
Right.
just don't know. I'm just not coming to the internet with my ops on my people. And my
Right.
people right now are my ops. Right?
Right.
Especially Mookie. Mookie, the last time I seen
What
you,
she
you tried to
already
get your
stated,
sister hurt.
I don't know. So I'm just gonna go off of what Krishan said because when
Hmm.
Krishan, a lot of times Krishan don't pick the right words to say, right? So she
Right.
was
Right.
like, at this moment, I don't trust nobody. I can't trust nobody.
She can't.
What her name is, Tessa, whatever her name is, who she cool
Right.
with, was like cleared up.
Yeah.
cleared it
Yeah.
up. So she said, except I'm not talking about you.
Hey,
So
Natasha.
Hey,
just
y'all.
going off of that, you good with her.
Right.
Yeah. And see, this what they do. This what they do to her. You got the Chrisean also said this, and you right. She said, I can't even trust a babysitter. So I gotta take my baby with me. That's how closed in and isolated this baby is, right? And then she going through something, and instead of her going to her people about what Petey did, and they looking at that, all they trying to do is just yes man Chrisean, so they could get what they could get. Because look what Tareen daughter did when Chrisean went back to get her baby. She was down with her mammy for that. You
Yep.
understand what I'm saying? And guess what they did? Chrisean was just with them taking them Christmas shopping on the live.
But we ain't gonna forget that because he racist. See, Petey be throwing a rock behind his hand, behind his back.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So it
But
so so I'm not tripping.
he
Listen what I'm saying. I'm not tripping on her
no,
if
I'm
she'd
not
have got
saying
on the
you is. I'm
internet.
just saying that I can see why she did what she did
Yes, but
because
I just don't like when she do
Petey
it with
brought it
them.
to the internet first.
And not
Petey
only
Yes,
did.
that, he blocked her, Kiki. He
yes.
blocked her from everything. She had no
Listen,
communication.
y'all. I
Wait, wait,
listen
wait.
what I'm
Can I
saying,
say this to
Mama.
you, Kiki? Can I
Yeah,
say this
go
to you
ahead,
real
baby.
quick,
Go
please? I'm
ahead. Go
sorry. I
ahead.
don't mean to cut you off. I just want to say this.
Go ahead.
I think Rashawn was hurt. She did
Mm-hmm.
Very.
what she did because she was hurt. Out of all the people, the one
Peace.
that
Right.
she would ride or die for, do anything for,
Yes.
turned on her, did the same thing the rest of them did to her. She was hurt. She was literally hurt. I don't think that she meant to do that. I don't think she wanted to do that, but she had
Right.
no choice but to do that. And the reason why, he blocked her. He blocked
Right.
her. He
And
took
she said that.
$2,200 from her, and he took $2,200 from her. Instead of him asking her and knew she would give him
She was gonna give
anything,
it to him.
he took that money. He took
Right.
it and
So
That
then
was
listen,
lied.
baby.
premeditated what he
But
did.
okay, so listen, y'all. I definitely understand that. I just don't like the fact. Okay, let me give y'all an example. Okay, say we beefing with some girls, right? You and Edie, my home girl, right? And every
I
time
get
you
what
look
you're
up,
saying,
we
sis. Though I ain't
beefing.
gonna lie to you. It's
Yeah,
just that
like I
we
wish she
have
would have
our
came by
different point of
herself.
views
Right.
on
Because
it.
because guess what? They made it worse to what Krishan just didn't take it to what Petey did. Krishan began to get in her feelings about what everybody done. She started talking about
And I
stuff
just
with her
feel like
sister.
it don't matter what good Krishan do, people gonna always bash her, then people gonna
Yes.
always love her. So
And
I don't think
Mhm.
that right there is gonna make a
no,
difference
no, no,
at
no, no.
I
I'm
get
all.
not
what you're
talking about the
saying, Kiki.
difference.
I
Listen,
definitely get
I'm
what you're
not
saying,
talking.
but
I
I
get
think it
what
was
you're
more she
saying
was
though,
hurt.
mom.
I
I
think she was
know it.
hurt.
Now
Yeah,
listen
because
what I'm
I wouldn't have did
saying.
it either. See, the difference is, Kiki, you got to remember something. Her
Hmm.
family is not our family. Our family wouldn't do
Right.
half
That's
of the
her
stuff that they
family.
do. You
Right,
know what I'm
right, right,
saying?
right, right.
Our
And
family wouldn't do half
that's
of the
why
stuff
I
that
don't
they
want her
do.
dealing with them. But I
Me
understand
neither.
she love
But
them.
when you feel
Right?
that this one brother, I don't know, was you on a live the other day when was you there when I was talking about how I felt for a while that he's been acting funny?
Yes.
Because
And
Sean
look what he
said that on
did.
her live. I've been saying that for a minute.
He been acting funny. You remember what he did when Tifa bought his baby something? Krishan had did so much for Peter, baby, but he ain't shout Krishan out. Period. He sent that
Uh-uh.
shot that slick message to Tesehki, knowing that they were beefing. Now, like I said, the only problem I got with it, I don't really have a problem. I just wish she would have went by herself because I know that everybody that was on that phone was gonna turn against her. Not us. We love her but them. And guess what? And the ones that didn't, the ones that turned against her, was the ones they know they can't get nothing from her no more right now.
Mm-hmm.
Right now. But the ones that was on that phone, they wasn't nothing but some yes mans. And they was pumping her up and meaning Mookie. And that's what I didn't like. I prefer for her not to even have Mookie on that phone and come out here and call Petey out because he didn't answer his phone. I don't I don't like the fact that this girl don't have nobody else to deal with but her slimy, grimy family. And all they do is yes man everything just to turn around and do the same thing Petey did to her today, they gonna do to her next week.
You ain't never
That's what
lied.
I'm talking about.
You ain't never lied.
I think
That's
You ain't
sooner or
all
never
I'm
later
lied.
saying,
Krishan
y'all. I
is
couldn't
gonna
get
But
it
no,
out
get
I
to
like,
get what
that.
you're saying. No, I get what you're saying,
yeah.
Cookie. I definitely get
I
what you're saying. But I
I
think
think
that she was
sooner
hurt.
Sooner or later, she gonna get to that place of where she cut them
Mm-hmm.
all off. Because we all been there. We all dealt with family members that
Yes.
kept, burning us.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So my mama has 6 kids, 5 girls and 1 boy, and my siblings messed over me. But the last straw is when she was on hospice and I know it. You heard me? They kept that from
Mm.
me.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that was the last straw. So when they put my mama in the grave, that's what I did. I changed my number, and you Dave to me.
Right.
I don't play
Mm.
about my mama. You Dave to me. You understand?
Right.
So, but it took me to get to that to say, nah, this not peace right here. We
Right.
gonna
Mm-hmm.
get there.
And
She
that's
gonna
We
get
why I
through
gonna
was
that
get
saying.
there.
So
because
now you
she got the
understand where I'm
grimiest
coming
family
from.
No,
ever.
I've been understood what you said,
Yeah.
but I'm saying that the gangster part of me, Peter would have got it.
Yeah.
Don't play with me. Don't play with my
Blueface
money that I
too.
work for, and especially when it comes from the heart. I understood exactly what you said. Just that I'm
Right.
gonna have a
Mm-hmm.
different view on it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
I
I
don't
definitely get
steal
what you're
from
saying.
nobody. I don't make no conscious decision to take from nobody. Don't play with me with
Right.
my money at
And
all.
that's the same
Right.
thing I said. Do not play. That's why I was saying earlier before you got up here. I can do a lot of things, but I ain't gonna go that low to play with your livelihood, messing with people's pages. You know what I'm saying? Causing people to lose their jobs, or even like I said about Clarissa and them people, to tell the boxing people that this girl get a disability check to cut off her income. You
Wait.
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Who said
And I
that?
don't and I don't even care for Clarissa like that.
Who
You know what
said
I'm
she get a
saying?
disability check? No, no, wait,
Clarissa.
wait. Who said that?
Nah,
Yeah, people came and told her. All of them get one.
now her
I want
family
one too.
came out and said she been getting a disability check her whole life.
Oh,
Yeah.
Carissa, wait. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Yeah, this
Carissa
is
Yes.
funny.
Wait, somebody.
family came out.
Oh my
Yeah, they
God.
like, and
Oh
yo,
my
the
God.
whole family
No,
crazy.
no.
Y'all please hit the
They
like
said
button.
the
Hey
whole
Patricia,
family
you here?
crazy.
Yo, this people.
Hit the like button, y'all. Please go subscribe to the new
Yo,
channel,
wait.
Philly Baby. Man,
Yo,
I went
I
off
know.
on Winterstone. You wasn't up in
Wait,
here
you
when
mean
I
the
went off
boxer?
on
Wait a minute, you mean the boxer?
Clarissa.
You mean the,
Man, I went off on that good today, man.
Yeah, the
I only
box.
want y'all to know, if only y'all knew what I was thinking. If only y'all knew what I was thinking and listening to.
Put it out
Wait,
Because
there.
Tyrone,
when
can
she
you
be,
find
when
it
she,
and
let
play
me,
it
you
again,
know,
Tyrone?
I can't wait till we get on Blueface. I'm waiting on him.
oh,
I'm
gee.
just patiently waiting. I'm praying that Tyron won't say, y'all, this is a comedy show and we
He
do
looked
this
like
here
the
to cut
Michelin
us off.
man.
Because
What's
I'm
that, the
trying to get
Michelin
to
tire
Blueface.
man? That's what he remind me of.
You heard me, Winner?
Yeah, say that
When you
again. I'm
finished,
sorry.
I said, I can't wait to get the blue, to eat him up. I'm so scared Tyron about to say, you guys, this is a comedy
No,
show.
no.
And whoopie whoopie.
Mm-mm.
I'm going to say,
Mm-mm. We got
not
to
till
put
we put
Tyrone in the
some blue
headlock real
content
quick.
up there.
That ain't happening right now. We
Ain't
got some
happening right
important
now.
things to talk about.
Show do. Show do. Show do, baby. Cause this what
He
a
better
look.
not. I'm sipping
we
on
got
my
some,
little
we got
Grey
some
Goose,
important things to
baby,
talk
having a good
about.
time.
Look, this what a
We
fact said right here. I was gonna tell him, brother, you gotta give me 30 more minutes. On some channel. On somebody channel. I need a
oh
platform to say this. But yeah, y'all, I definitely understand. I just wish I could just move down there with her, bro.
Yeah,
And
Krishan
just
did
be
go to
there for her.
a lot of his games. Krishan showed up. You ain't see nobody else but Krishan at PD games, man.
Hmm.
hmm She took care of him.
She
She
did.
took care of. I
That's
think
why I
that's
say
why
he
she
should
did
have
what she did.
communicated.
But
He
you
should
know
have
what? Let me tell you
communicated.
something. When that thing happened with him and his baby moms, you
Mm-hmm.
know who came out with it?
Oh, he
The
did.
oldest one,
See?
the oldest one. And Krishan was pissed off about it. She was pissed off because she knew that that would mess up his football thing. She
Yeah.
was pissed off about it. So for her to do what she did this time, she was hurt. She was hurt
Right. I'm
because she would have
thinking what
never
you
did that to
saying.
him.
Right. Wouldn't have never. That's why I say you should have communicated with your sister. But I've been seeing Petey slick side doing stuff, right?
Mhm.
But Krishan love Petey so much. So I don't sometimes when I be on this thing, I know there's a chance that Krishan might run across this because she definitely run across the hate pages. And that's what have her wilding out, right? That situation with Krishan and Petey should have stayed right there with Krishan and Petey. But when Mookie them and all them gets on the phone, and then you got China over that line, then you got old tobacco mouth, chastity with all them
Tobacco.
busted up veins. You know what I'm saying? Sitting over there looking like the back
Oh
of a
God,
peacock by the
no.
head.
Oh my
You
God.
understand what I'm saying? Dried up like an old shrimp, old crab in the bear mentality. You know what I'm saying? Selling, diabetic looking dried up wench. You understand what I'm saying? They get together and they get to talking. Like you ran here, you went all the way to Dolly's sister. And Dolly's
She
sister
crazy.
cash out you some money to tell tell the truth what Tesehki had Chrisean doing,
Tobacco
watching
mouth.
porn as a child
Wait,
with her while
Kiki
she
went
tingling
off.
herself.
Oh
You
God, my
understand what I'm
stomach
saying?
hurts.
So what I'm saying is, Chrisean, baby, I don't mean to disrespect your family. I don't feel like your mama is ready. Number two, um, I wish
You know,
Chrisean would
girl,
have
please
did that
don't
live
do
by herself because Chrisean just didn't talk about Petey. She was so hurt, it took her all the way back, and they were instigating it. They was instigating it,
And you know what,
instigating it.
Mm-hmm.
Kiki, I agree. Like, I feel like, her mama's not ready for that. But
Ain't she?
Mm-mm.
I get why she did that. PD
She
blocked her,
promised
and
her.
she told her chat, y'all reach out
She
to
Yeah,
promised
PD.
her.
I understand why
Yeah,
Krishan went live. I'm not mad at her
right.
for that. I understand. Her
Nah,
back
that's what I'm
was
Mm-hmm.
against
saying.
the wall. She ain't have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I just
Yeah, she
didn't
have a
like
choice.
them old nasty crumb snatchers that was on there with her. That's gonna try to beat her next week because you only on there talking. Let me tell you what. Uh, you
Mm-mm-mm.
only on there talking, Mookie, because you want some commissary. And I know, Tyron know, any
Because
know,
Mookie been an
commissary is
opportunist.
necessary.
I don't
Right?
know.
He been
That's
an
why I say,
opportunist.
Tyron,
When Mookie was
But
on
he been
Crazy
like
in
that
ain't
though.
Love,
He
commissary
been
what
that.
I'm talking
necessary?
about him
It
rapping.
it in Tyron. Answer this one question for me. Ain't
He been
commissary
there. He been like that.
necessary?
Huh?
Ain't commissary necessary?
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
But
And
he
when
ain't
you
getting it from nobody else.
Hell
that's
no. He
right.
ain't got nobody else.
Nope.
You better not
That's
Because
beg
Terrain
nobody
had that
else
wig
because
on
you're
for the
gonna be
last
owing everybody else.
about 8 months now. That same wig. So we know he can't get it from her. So I don't know. Like I guess he had to go to Krishan.
right.
And
Because
China
Terrain in that wig.
China's son
Man,
already
Teresa
told
They're
her.
still
hanging
got
in
that hair
there.
in. I
Yeah,
know
she had it in for
Teresa
like
still
eight
got.
months, right? It was like 8 months.
Yeah,
Baby,
about
Yeah.
she
8 months.
got that girl got mold and everything up under that wig.
Girl, that headband is going further and further back. Every
Mm-hmm.
God
time you say it, make that wig look thicker.
I want to be a crackhead to snatch it off her head and run.
Baby, the only thing
And
she can
just
do
take
at
You
this
keep
off.
point,
running, right? You keep
yeah,
running.
the
Just
only
take off.
thing she could, the
Crackheads,
only
they fast. They real
it'll
They
be
keep
fast.
this.
running.
The it. The only
Huh?
thing she can do with that weed right now is get us some Tresemme,
Mm.
ooh la la, and
Need
spread
some
it, blow it up,
tracks.
and freeze it up like how them girls used to do. Freeze
Yeah,
their
Mm-hmm.
hair up and
Tamika.
make it
She
look
bought her that
big.
wig like 8 months ago.
Baby, you put that wig on, that wig got so many plugs.
It's about safety pins probably holding it together because I know there ain't
Child.
no thread. Can't be thread. The thread done disappeared.
Baby, that thread then connected to her hair. She got locks under
Mm.
there. She don't
Mm-hmm.
go keep no sew in that long. You might want to. She
Mm-hmm.
gonna have. Let me tell you something. When she come back, she gonna have a tape or a bald fade. You sure ain't
Somebody
gonna have no
said
hair.
Jiggy. She
You
said a
sure ain't
bald
gonna have no
fade.
hair.
She said a
Did you
bald
say a
Tyron, I'm so
fade?
glad
Did
you
you say
got this here.
fade.
a tapered
Oh my God.
fade?
Cause you know you can't keep no hair in that long. 3 months max. Girl, you got mold and everything. Ain't nobody gonna help
God
you take
damn.
that down. Girl, you gonna need some wire cutters to find that. Baby, let me tell you something. That that sew in has come. They just like dreadlocks. They are now stuck to your real hair.
She gonna need
You
a
know what I'm saying?
jigsaw
You
to
have
cut it
locks
off.
up under there. You have locks, sis. Real talk. And the only way you gonna get that hair to puff up and look big is with Tresemme,
Tease it. And
Tresemme.
you have to tease
Ooh
it.
la la.
You know how you used to do it back in the days when they put the
Tease.
bumblebee
That's what I'm
hive?
talking about.
You have to do that to make it fluffy in the back. Hmm?
Life will say it's probably easy for all the family to jump around from side to side when it benefits them because they all family and agree with each other on specific issues. That's right. And that's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. All
Mm-hmm.
they sitting there talking about Petey as if they ain't do the same thing to her a week apart, and then
Mm-hmm.
gonna be sitting right up there again doing it again. You know what I'm saying? So
When it,
look at that
when it,
peacock.
Tamika, when I hear them, especially Tashiki, to see whatever her name is, I can't stand her. Talk about how she, helped Krishan when she was young. Krishan didn't have a place to stay, and you told your sister that you didn't have room.
Right.
Exactly.
Let
And
me
to
tell you
see it,
something. Any one of my people,
oh,
like who I mess with or whatever, and
hmm
it's a place to still, I'm gonna make some room. Ain't no
Right.
such
right.
thing. If she gotta be in a bed with me, we gonna sleep. You
But see,
understand
this
what
the
I'm saying?
thing. She couldn't make no room. Tashiki couldn't make no room because it wasn't about no room. It was about that dude
That
watching her
Uh-huh. That
dude.
sister.
dude wanted Krishan. That's why.
That's
Mm-hmm.
That
right.
dude
That's what it was
wanted that.
about.
And she knew that
That's
she
what it
took
was
her from
about.
from Chastity. So she already knew what type of man he was. So she was trying to
Exactly.
get Krishan out of there. She
Out
Right.
of
already
there.
knew.
And then you gonna sit down there on Jason Lee platform and lie and say you done gave this boy a plate of food. You ain't never gave what can we call him? Ronnie. You ain't never gave that boy no plate of food. That boy had to pick Christian. Y'all made that girl be an adult before her time. Charlotte, it's your fault. You would not get no BMW for me. You
It's
would be
definitely
riding
her
in
fault.
a. You would be riding. You can't get free of food.
Transportation. Public transportation.
That's what I will give you a public transportation card. I will pay for it for a year,
New
and you
York,
will
you have a
ride the
Metro
bus.
card, that's for sure. She get
See,
where she
because you
need to
would not
go.
get
And she
no
better make
car.
sure she
Cause
get
she
those
definitely
transfers.
don't need no car right now at
She
all.
definitely don't, because they not used to nothing. And just like
Get
I
a
say,
transfer.
for you to be standing in front of that car looking like you taking a picture in prison, let me know you ain't ready for that car. And
Peter
that's
knew what he
simple
was
as
doing.
that.
Peter knew exactly what he was doing. He needed that car fixed because he needed something to ride around in while he was in Baltimore.
Exactly.
He was gonna
He
give
should
his
Right.
have
mama the
told his sister
car
that.
in
Right.
January. But what he should
Mm-hmm.
have did was just told Krishan that, I'm gonna buy mommy this car. She can have this car. I'll take mommy
After.
wherever she need to go. You know what I'm saying? Can you just, help me fix this and not give it to mommy? This is just, this will be her birthday gift until
Yeah,
I get my
I give
car
it to
in
you after
January.
I
That's
get
all
my
he had to
big check.
do.
Right. Right.
That's what I say. After I get my big check, I'm gonna give it to you. But this the thing about it. I feel like Pete ain't gonna get nobody nothing out that check.
Sure
Not
ain't.
even for Sean.
Sure not.
That's just how I feel at this moment with the stuff that Peter been doing. You know what I'm saying? And then you gotta
And then
understand,
how you gonna talk smack and you took my money, huh?
And you took
right?
my money
See, all that
Right.
would disturb me,
and blocked me. And blocked me.
and then block.
Man, listen.
It's
Ah,
crazy.
damn.
Please. She not.
And I
I understand what you're saying, Kiki, but hell no.
yeah.
I'm with Krishan on this one. I've been blacking his ass all over
No,
the internet.
look,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
not with look, I'm not with Krishan. I'm
I'd have
just not
blasted
with
his ass.
the yes mans in the
The
back that's
Mm-mm.
gonna
neighborhood
do the
would have
I'd
same
knew.
have had to get
thing
the
to her.
backlash after, but I'd have got his ass. Hell to
Nah,
the no.
listen,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
not with Krishan.
Mm-mm.
I'm
Hell no.
just
Not
not
for
with the ones.
$2,200 and not got a
I'm just
baby.
not
Hell
look,
no.
I'm not with the ones that she was on the phone with that's sitting there instigating it to make it go further than just Petey.
Oh, okay.
They
Okay, I
got her
get you.
talking all stuff that happened months ago. You know
I
what I'm
got
saying?
you.
And the girl was in there
Man,
crying
listen.
about how they took her baby and how Terrence did this and how the police did this. And she was all over the place because she was hurt. And they sitting there instigating because guess what? He finna ask Krishan before the phone go off, can you send me some commissary? See what I'm saying? Can you send me some commissary?
Right, delightful. They say, no shade, y'all, but where I'm from, people on certain rugs will rent their car out in
I
exchange
just
for.
said that,
Exactly. And
We
their
delightful.
we call
apartment,
I
that
girl.
in
just
New
And their
said that.
Orleans
apartment.
rock
I
rentals.
And their
just said
apartment.
that. That's why I
We
say
call
she
it
And their
needs
rock
to.
apartment.
rentals.
And let me tell you something else why Charlotte would take her
Rented. They're
only
gonna
two
sell it.
checks
They ain't
to get
renting
her
it. They
apartment.
selling it. They selling that.
That's right. I just said that. She'll go in the neighborhood because she ain't gonna change her people, place, and things and get to rent that car out. But let me tell you something else,
I
Miss
used to get
Charlotte.
them rock rentals and tell them I'll be
Me
back
too.
in 2 hours and you'll see me in 2 weeks.
That's right. And you
And
ain't gonna call the
all you gotta do
police.
is
Two
give them
weeks
$50. They be all right.
That's
for
right.
real.
And
I'm gonna
and and
pass all in front of you and blow the horn, boop boop, and be
and let me
gone.
tell you, and it'll be let me tell y'all something else. She wouldn't get no apartment from me either. Because when I got an apartment in
She's still with
California,
that
LA.
guy, right, Kiki?
right? Do
Krishan
you know what
mama.
she? Yes. And do
And
you
he
know what
have that mental control over her. So how
right?
that's gonna work?
So let
That's
me.
true. And
So
he ain't been
that's what I'm
clean either.
saying. How she gonna stay sober when the man next to her high leaning? That's a hard thing to do
She say
on
hi.
that particular rug, right? So check this out. Chrisean got Miss Charlotte an apartment in California,
Sure did.
and you know what Charlotte said?
He need her
I don't
drugs.
give a damn about no house.
Right.
Why put me in a big house that's furnished with everything in there and look at the refrigerator? Well, where your food stamps at, Charlotte? Because y'all riding sister. That's a fact. And
Mm.
that's why I can't respect her. Because you ain't never stood up for your baby girl. But
Never did.
Chrisean just like Chrisean like me. She a woman of word. If she say she gonna do it, she gonna go out her way to do it. But Charlotte, you can't get a car or an apartment for me. You and guess what? You ain't even raised me. I will respect you, I will love you, and I will help you. But for me spending anything other than what you need on your necessities, you don't deserve a luxury. Because just because you going to rehab don't mean I gotta pat you on your back when I've been touched on by 1,000 people and you still go from sister to sister and talk about me like a dog when I can't give you your fix.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna love you as my mother, and I'm gonna respect you as my mother.
She
And I might buy
manipulative
you a
too.
car,
She'll try
but
to
it
make
won't be a
Krishan feel
BMW.
bad.
Yep. That's what they all do. That's what they all do. They uses her.
Yes. And that's
They
why I
all
say
uses her.
I disliked it. I hated the fact that she did it on the phone with them. Because all they doing is being yes mans to turn right back around and beg her before she leave. They don't care about that girl saying, I gotta go back to California. I got a box. I gotta put my baby in therapy. I got
That's
this to
what she
do. They
was,
don't care
Mo. She
about
was
that.
in California. She didn't want to go to Baltimore. She said she don't want to go back to Baltimore.
Right. And when she was in Baltimore, guess who was with her? Tareen Lit Fast daughters. Oh yeah, they was fine. They ain't it in because it's Christmas time and y'all want something. I'm tired of y'all using them. You know what I'm saying? And I know this family, and I know how I was. I was used up for a long time. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is that I wish she would have came out on her own and did it and not had you instigating. I'm for to beg you, and the other one, I'm gonna beat you next week. Y'all all scheduled, got scheduled. At this point, I feel like y'all all on the phone from the mama down to the daddy, thinking I'm gonna beat her in November. You beat in December. Okay, I'm gonna beat in January. But hold up, my birthday in January. So let me beat in January. You get in February. And then you got Tesehki, the millionaire. You can't buy your mama nothing. You can't buy your mama nothing. So you telling
God
me,
damn.
so you telling me that the baby gotta be the sister, the mama, the auntie, the cousin, the everything, the provider of everything, but you got a big time over there, always hollering about she rich,
Nasty work.
and you can't put nothing.
Not the
Charlotte,
millionaire.
come on. That's what she say. But then you wasn't a millionaire when you was begging Krishan to help you get back on baddies. You
Right.
wasn't a millionaire when you had that pleather on in the club and wasn't nobody dancing off your songs because they don't recognize it. Now that's something else when you got people in the club dancing off of Yahweh and ain't even moving to your song. And that's a gospel song. The people in the club was dancing off of Krishan Yahweh before they even knew your music to seek it. And the only reason why you got them many likes on the little video you was in is because the Dominicans, one thing the Mexicans and them Dominicans gonna do, they gonna represent for their people.
Right.
That's a fact. I don't care. Them Mexicans and Dominicans could be getting into it.
During that
And
time
it's
when Tasiki and Krishan was just
they
going
jealous,
out doing
Virgo,
things together, there was nothing genuine about
at
Tasiki
all.
at all.
And
I
I
Right.
saw
knew
her
she was
body
gonna do it.
language. It was nothing. And I
You,
saw, Krishan was real with her. So I'm like, this
she
ain't gonna
sure
work.
was. Just like when this side knew, first of all, you were chaotic. That let me know you plotting on Krishan from the jump. Okay, come on back up, winner. Virgo want to hear from you. Okay, so do you remember they was up in that club and that boy they was in that car and he was cracking them corny jokes and he steady begging Chrisean to let him get on the song and Chrisean steady telling him no. Do you know what they went done? That boy got mad and went leaked that girl's
And he
song.
leaked that song.
I'd have cut him off right then and there. Serene daughter couldn't get nothing from me. You popping your thing by the pool in front of boys. Get them to do something for you. You got a whole baby for a grown man that stay with your mom on Section 8. Like, come on, man. Y'all beating the system left and right and then beating Chrisean at the same time.
I wouldn't deal with her anyway, because let me tell you something. I have grown nieces, and if they get, and my kids are grown, and if they get in my business with my siblings, I'm gonna bust them down.
Me too. Ooh,
I'm gonna
god
bust them
damn.
down
Ooh,
on
look,
the
y'all got me
spot.
cursing. You heard me? I said, god damn. Oh, my bad. But
It's I
chaotic
when
done a
they was in
delight.
a
I mean,
restaurant or
yeah,
something,
delightful.
and Tareen
Yes.
had her in the mix with Chrisean after Chrisean got Chrisean Jesus back. You think I'm gonna have my daughter or my son commenting on anything about me and my siblings?
Right.
Right.
Nah. Mm-mm.
And that's what I be talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I'm so tired of Chrisean people. I'm ready to go bust them in the mouth. Like, for real. I'm serious. And let me tell you something. I'm so tired of Carlissa. I'm so Blueface, come on out the closet, baby. Put that sucker up there. Time to talk about him. Put that sucker up there, Tyrone. Let me eat him alive. But yeah, y'all,
God
that's
damn.
all. I'm just tired of them.
Y'all,
Just
Chad, let me ask
whew.
the Chad something. I gotta ask the Chad something. Have
Go ahead,
y'all
mama.
ever watched Carlissa like video and your whole day is fucked up?
Yes, let me answer that question first. Cause every time she talk, I know her breath stink. And that in itself makes me mad. The nerve of you to open up that sewer and talk and lie all the time. You understand what I'm saying? Like, do you know that Tyron and Pink used to have to warn me
Krishan,
before
no,
this
no,
woman?
sorry, Kiki,
Mhm.
Tyrone, do your little thing. It's a comedy, do your little thing you be doing. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is definitely a comedy club, ladies. This is the comedy club, goddammit. it.
Look, itty bitty. Do you know that it was a time that Tyron and Pink would have to brace me to let me know, say, bro, call, listen for to come up here. And that woman, what she used to do, she used to literally make me sick.
Uh-huh.
I used to have to take my blood pressure and anxiety medicine when I'm on here talking to Carlissa, and I would just get off because I can't stand to hear her talk because she just trifling, bro. Hey, Miss TR.
Hey, Miss TR. Hey, ladies. Please hit the like button, ladies.
Itty bitty, let me tell you something. Do you know that I have um arthritis in my toes because I couldn't stand to hear and I used to ball them up. I used to ball my toes up so tight, and now I got arthritis in my feet. Like for real. Like no kid. Like I'm dead one serious. I had to pray over my feet. And do you know that it had got so bad so I would have to get off the platform for some days? Am I lying, Tyron?
Now
Because
you
I would go so far talking about them, and then God will convict me, right? And then I had to get out for a while and pray, like for real, because I'm human too. I love the Lord. Don't get me wrong. With all my heart, y'all know that. And I'm definitely a child of God, but I definitely have feelings. And I got so
It's
much
hard to
love for
take her.
Krishan. It's hard. I
She's
can't take her.
stupid.
Yes. And
You
her
know,
son is even more stupider.
I can
And
honestly say, like, raising my kids, I gave them a basic. They had to go through it to learn from it on their own. I can only give you the basic, baby.
that's it.
That's it. That's all. You gotta go through. That's how I learn. If a child keep going towards a fire and you keep taking it without that child touching the, what I'm saying,
They
just
ain't gonna
feeling
learn
that heat,
nothing.
they're not gonna learn that. She
Right.
make a excuse every time for
And
Blue.
he
You
do
don't have
too.
to be in his business at all. And what's
Right.
so weird, you think, and I have some beautiful ass kids, and my son is handsome as hell. But I'm not about to lay up here and have a conversation about his penis neither. For
Right.
what?
Now,
My
hold that.
mind would never get on that type of level.
Right. It'll be. I was just gonna go there. Now, I'm Virgo asking a question. Virgo, let me tell you what happens in Tyrone Live. If you do a comment and you doing back to back, it might miss coming up. But Tyrone still could be able to see it. And he would either comment on it if it's commentable, like, but he could definitely see it. But I understand what you said. She said, okay, just making sure I can see my comments. Like when you come in back to back, like how I be doing when I be mad. I
Yeah.
can't see all mine too. Cause one day I was on here and I was cutting up. Who said it taking my comments out? And Tyrone was like, calm down, Kiki. Ain't nobody messing with your comments, baby. They in here. You know what I'm saying? So that's why probably why you can't see it. Now back to you, Illy. Itty. I call you
She
Itty.
said Italy.
'Cause that's not my baby name. I call her Itty B. And I'm used to calling her Itty. Back to you, Itty. Let me tell you what. You are definitely right with this trifling wench. Because I remember when she had me going over to Twitter to see what a cream looked like. Because she kept saying, Chrisean just creamed on my son. I'm like, babe, what is... So I asked my baby, I said, well, baby, what is she talking about cream? He said, Mama, like how people ski and then I'm like, no, what she talking about?
Hey,
That's when
Miss
I knew
TR.
something was wrong with you. When you left and
Yeah,
went looked
Carlista
at
watching her son's sex tape.
right,
I
right.
said that before, Tyrone. I said, I bet you any money this lady didn't watch that sex tape.
Yes, that's how I found out. And I would ask my husband, what she mean cream? Like what is she talking about?
That's nasty.
And he was like, Blueface and Chrisean made a seg tape and she talking about, he broke it down what she was. I said, I know that woman didn't go over there and watch that. Couldn't have been. You nasty dog. You just disgusting. And that's when I see Carlissa, the first thing I say disgusting. Breath stink. Every hole in Carlissa stink. So that means Carlissa needs to go get her gut cleaned out. Because the gut produces every bacteria, every disease, everything. And lets me know you have a female problem when your mouth stinking, your nose stinking, your
Blue
bottom
said
stinking.
when she catch wind that he messing with somebody, like she'll go on a girl DM. Like, who does that?
Cause
You know.
and it make me believe you want the girl. You to me, it's like she want her son, but she in competition for the women he dealing with too. Like she want him. That's what it's
Nah.
giving me.
I didn't have my son visit, my job, and when women see that, like women at my job, because I'm a manager where I work at, right?
Right.
They'd be like, "Oh, he cute, whatever." Okay, it's okay to give you a little comment, but don't come
Right.
at me no other type way about my son. That's when I'm gonna have a misunderstanding,
And
and ain't
that's what
nobody
my
gonna calm me
misunderstanding
down
was
but
that.
me. But
Right. Cause my son was
it
16
just
years
it's
old.
certain lines you just
You
don't
don't cross.
cross at
It had a
all.
woman did that. She was in a beauty shop. And people who have
Not
alopecia.
to cut you up. I'm sorry. I ain't gonna lie, Tyrone. So it was one girl. She was
I'm
getting
trying to
big. She
tell
was
you,
getting
Edith.
pregnant like cats every 6 weeks. And,
Damn.
and when she saw my son, she was like, "Oh, he cute. This and that. I went to him. I said, "I swear to God, if you talk to
Here
that
we go.
girl, I'ma disown you."
Right.
Let me tell
She
you what.
already had 5 kids at 22. Like, don't fuck with her.
Wow. You welcome, Virgo. It had a woman that my son been going to the beauty shop. And you gotta understand, my son is 196 pounds. He got big legs like mine, and he big at the top, right?
Right.
His waist small, but he got a six pack. He's a big youngster, but still my 15 for to be 16-year-old baby. And she owned a beauty shop. And the girls who had alopecia, the beauty shop have a special room for them. They don't do they have when you have alopecia, they don't do they have. Most people who got money will have a room closed off. Every time I would come there, she would have them people in the middle of the floor trying to get my son to do TikToks. So finally, his beautician said, Kiki, she wants your son and she's being disrespectful. And he's quiet. Okay, I looked at it. I said, I thought it was cute. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she think my son cute. I left it at that. The other girl called me and told me, But this what made me go upside her head. When your people who hair you doing, she did Sonya Perry hair. Shout out to Sonya Perry if you listening. Sonya know I ain't lying. Sonya came to my house, her and Anita, and said, Kiki, I don't even get my hair done in the front. But every time your son here, and they seem to get my son get his hair done every 6 weeks. She say, and I got alopecia, and my sister got alopecia. She bring us in the front and flirt with your son the whole day. And man, I went eight, man. When I tell you I went eight back crazy, he's
You know
16 years
what?
old, girl. What is wrong with you?
Delightfully, I'm gonna agree with you because when Blueface got out of jail, because delightfully said Calissa only in Blueface business because he her son and she think that he the only way to clout, right? She using him
It
for clout.
is. That's a fact.
But
I
but but
agree with
guess
that.
what? Let's go deeper with it. They're using each other. They're using each other. What else does Blueface have going on?
Nothing.
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 Mama
So
on
Nothing.
that's it.
Instagram.
They're
And let me
using
tell
each other from the
and
moment that he came home from. Well, before he said he already had to implant that seed when he was in jail, and he was like, "Oh,
exactly.
I'm sorry, Mama, you the only one that didn't go against me." Yada yada.
She,
It was all bullshit from the start. So
the
then when
start.
he came home, her cameras popping out. He needed that attention. So
He
they
did.
using each other.
And what I don't respect about him is you got out here like you was a happy family. You got Chrisean Jesus and was acting like you was this and that, like you was the sole reason that he's standing up. You the sole reason this boy, you been out 2 days. You ain't bought your baby no pampers. But
Man,
let me
my
tell you
son
why.
disrespect a female. He got me and his siblings to deal with. Straight
Exactly.
up.
This boy here, let me tell you how I know they are low. When you go that low to where you and your mother can have a conversation
Ty,
and
what
you
your
could
son
tell
say?
her,
Drop the link.
who she done gave head to. That's that's what you call desperate. That's what you call desperate. To be able to hold a conversation with your son and then turn around and flip it and blame it on the people. Y'all got him saying this. No, this is how he feel about you. You are weird. He didn't realize that you is on some dumb stuff. But both of
Really.
y'all weird. Because she turns around and say, brings Krishan name up in it. She was sucking toes, and this one over here was doing this to NBA young boys. Like, man, come on. This boy done just told you that you suck Ice Cube, Shaq, and 50 Cent. And then you say you wasn't a side piece. He say Ice Cube wasn't married when we was going over there. Yeah, he was, but you act like I'm a
She
groupie.
did
I
it. She
slept with
did
the groupies.
it.
Look what she
She
say.
did it.
Shoot,
I'm the
Callie
one
baby dad,
slept with the
Callie
groupies.
father's a ain't Callie father husband?
Huh?
Was it called Listen Messing with the next door neighbor?
Yes. Drake
And wasn't he
for
married
Drake.
and had a baby?
Not Callie Drake. Yeah.
Oh, it was right. Oh,
She
you
didn't know
sure
who
was
the
right. I thought
daddy
it was
was for.
Callie.
No,
I thought it was
No.
Callie's
Callie.
father was married too, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kelly daddy came down, but the one she was laying with next door was Dre daddy. Remember the two dudes? She
Oh,
lied to the
next
other
door.
dude, but it was for the other dude in Ohio.
Oh, the one that she
She
had
was
to pay to do the test.
yes, yes, and you remember Carl her sister used to sneak Dre to see his real daddy.
I don't think that's the daddy anyway. If you got to pay somebody to take a DNA test, then they ain't the daddy. I think
Yeah,
she
Yeah, that's
lying.
crazy.
I don't think she took a DNA because her sister
Me
didn't say she
neither.
took a DNA. Her
If
sister
a
said
nigga
that
asks you to be paid to take the deal, you supposed to say never mind. Don't even worry about it.
exactly.
Exactly. And he wanted
I
he
tell
wanted
you,
to get paid. So I always say she got three and a
let me
half
tell
baby
you something.
daddy.
You
I
know
don't know
why I
about no
call.
three.
You know why I call Lisa would never worry about them children, baby daddy? Because they ain't have no money. They wasn't famous and she needed welfare because she knew they wasn't gonna pay no child support. So how easy is for you to go up there not knowing who your children for and get that welfare easy? It's harder when you know who the daddy is because they gonna try to push for that child support. But if you go up there and say, I don't know who the daddy is, then they gonna give you that little welfare because you was on Section 8, yeah, Section 8, 2, 3 places. Like this woman's so dysfunctional. You know you go on the internet and see if you buy a house. Y'all steady lying. Some of y'all buying houses. Boy, let me tell you how ignorant Blueface is. He got sued by Soldier Boy baby mama from lying. And then came right back to Shannon Sharp and lied. And that girl went straight to the judge and say, this is what he is doing. And the judge have said it to where anytime you get paid, Whack don't get his off the top no more. She gets hers. Your stuff is getting garnished to go to her first. And then you. And now you're on the internet begging right now, asking people to sub up to you so you can pay Soldier Boy baby mama because he ain't got no money. Trying to use reverse psychology. No, baby, you ain't got no money.
You ain't
You
got
ain't
it.
got no motion. You ain't
You
Right.
got
broke
nothing.
ass.
You ain't
W's
even
in
got
the
no
chat
motion.
for Soldier Boy, baby mama, y'all.
Right.
Yeah, and then guess
Right.
what? She finna get ready to open up another defamation claim because you
Cause
steady
you keep
lying,
talking.
saying you laid up with
Keep
that girl.
talking.
That's how
Keep
you know you
talking.
Because
ignorant, bruh.
a part
Stupid
of
as
that
heck.
judgment was a
Stupid.
cease and desist. So she already filed one at the beginning.
Sure
And
did.
won.
A part of that judgment was a cease and desist. That's why I said,
Sure
Blue, keep
was.
on talking. Keep
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
talking.
You
And
think
he
he broke
steady
now?
talking.
You gonna be broke? You broke.
Shit, he already that.
You
That's
gonna be
why he
you gonna
ran
be
his
on the devil when he get down there.
man. Let me tell you something. Blueface, this how you know he branded. Anytime you branded and when you come out here, what is the agenda the elites gonna have for you to do? Do anybody know the answer to that question? LGBTQ.
Oh God.
Blueface
Oh
got out of
damn.
jail. No, for real, for real, for real.
No, I know you for real. That's why I said, oh God. But go
Blueface,
ahead, continue.
Blueface got out of jail and he was on the phone with Neville. And the first thing he asked Neville was, can he go in her buttocks?
Sure
Right?
did.
Okay, that's the first lie.
Mm-hmm. I'm do
Then,
then.
then he was on the phone with NBA YoungBoy. My nephew is NBA YoungBoy best friend, right? So that's why I don't really like to say too much or too much. You understand what I'm saying? Because I don't want to disrespect my nephew, right? And I definitely don't want to disrespect Kentrell and his family. But they was on the thing, and the girl kind of licked her lips, because Neville done been with not just NBA young boy, she done been with Soldier Boy and a couple and NLE Chopper and a couple of more dudes. Cause them internet detectives gonna run it down. They got a whole little thing that they made about her on all the dudes. And Blueface got mad because her name was different on TikTok. See, she a thing on TikTok, right? So boom, he get mad, he sent her home. But you gotta remember, she got his draws. She do senorita. They don't do witchcraft. They go get the crap done. She does the crap. That's
Yeah, she
why
took
she's
them
still
cats.
in there.
You get those cats
Okay,
that you
so
got and put them in a pot. Go ahead,
you
continue.
up in there with three women, Kiki and her two sisters. What do? You go up in there and make a song. I don't like my beat. I like my beat better. I don't like my beat wet. I like my beat wetter.
Stupid
Chicks with
shit.
a what?
What?
What did he say, Tyron?
Stupid
Chicks with a
stuff.
what? He say chicks with a dick. Chicks with a dick. And I'm like, what? Is you making a song for
Wait,
transgenders with three women in the room with you?
what?
Are
Wait,
you
when was this?
serious?
When was this? What song?
That song he made with Kiki Palmer. That's what it was called. I don't
You
like my
mean the
beat
one
better.
that
I
they
like my
did
beat better.
the
He
stream they
said,
did together? You mean that during that
yes,
time?
yes,
Oh my God.
yes. He said,
Nope.
I don't like my beat better. I don't like my beat bit. I like my beat better. The word is bitch, but I'm not trying to say the curse words. He said,
Right.
I don't like my beat bit. I like my beat better. I don't like my bit wet. I like my bit wetter. Chicks with a ick. Chicks with a ick. And then he go to Shannon Sharp and shout out the LGBTQ community.
He always shooting them out like
He been a
Like, come
baddie.
on,
look
man.
how he described
King.
referred to King.
And King ain't say nothing disrespectful.
Mm-mm.
He just told the
And that's
truth.
why they
He
eating
was
them
the
up on that
mature one
internet.
in that. That's crazy.
And then I'm gonna tell you the real crazy part. You sitting up there, how about what Chrisean can't go? You wanna know why you mad? Cause you can't go nowhere. Because
Okay.
he said it out his own mouth. He on some parole so strict. So baby, you can't even go to the next county without his permission. You wanna
Y'all
know
look
why?
what Regina said. Regina said, him and Wack gonna have to do something strange for a little change. Wack don't give
Exactly.
a damn about him.
Wax
Wow.
don't give a damn about him at
Blue gonna
all.
have to do something strange for a little change. And that brings me back. I'm glad Miss Regina said that. Now that brings me back to where I was for the start.
Oh God.
Blue got out of jail. Try to make it like he loved Chrisean and he loved the baby. He
I
loved
don't
his
give a fuck.
children. He this cool with the baby. Let me tell you something. Them elites is tired of them elites want some blood or some bud. Buddy. Boy buddy. That's what they want. And they don't want it from Chrisean Jesus because they know you don't even care about that child. And OG 607 Unc was letting him know that in that interview. Look, I had to do the ultimate sacrifice. So I get XYZ. Blue, you don't love that baby. You don't. You love his
Sure
Mm-mm.
mama.
don't.
So the
Right.
elites don't want nothing that you don't love. That's why they ain't taking the more than abortions. That girl trying her best to get a baby so they could what? Abort to abort it for the
Mm.
leech. No, baby. They don't want that no more. You had too many of them. You got Jaden to get a bunch of them. You got Chrisean to get a bunch of them. And the other girl to get a bunch of them. They tired of them. They need something you care about. So what you gonna do? Journey not yours. That's Bodine. That's clear. That girl looks nothing like you.
Is
Okay?
that true, Star?
You ain't gonna
She
want to
looked
give
like
Javon.
Bodine.
That's it. You're not gonna want to give up
Okay. So it's like
She
the
really
other
good.
baby
does.
boy.
She looked
Right?
just like that man.
Look just like
Now,
him. Split
if
image.
I
Just like him.
check it out.
Split
Let me let
image.
me let me let me go on land this plane. You're not gonna want to give up that
Twenty
baby
twenty twenty.
boy. You listen, you're not gonna want to give up that baby boy. Now, as a mother, if I didn't put myself in this position, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna go and lay on my stomach. Because I'm not gonna let you take nothing I love. Now, I'm not gonna put myself in that position, but just say I'm in that position. And that's what Blue got. Either you gonna give up something you love, or you gonna give up that boy buddy. You
Mm.
understand what I'm saying? Because you are branded. And let me tell you how you know let me tell you what they did to this boy in prison. They really, really messed over Blue in prison. And I'm going to tell you why. And I'm going to tell you how, when I tell you this, y'all going to say, you know what, Kiki, you on to something. What y'all know ain't going to come with no games. Y'all know I be knowing how this stuff go. Let me tell you something. When that man Unc asked Blue, why you got them tattoos all over your face like that, Blueface? He said,
And
because
you
I
don't like
don't
his
like
face.
looking at myself.
I said the same thing, Kiki. I know where you going. I said the same thing. I already know. I said the same thing. I've been saying that.
He did, Mr. Gina. He didn't gave it up before, and he didn't got it too. Let me tell you something. I remember we was on a live, and Pink not like me and Tyrone. We ghetto. You know what I'm saying? Pink know how to lay it down in a ladylike way. Pink said something on
She
the
do.
lines of, right. Pink said something on the lines of, Blueface is too sexual, sexualized because all he talk about is beating every day. That's what he say he do. So they did the interview for the Breakfast Club. Blueface, what you doing in there? I'm beating off the Chrisean all day. What you gonna do when you come home? First thing I'm gonna do is come jumping Chrisean and I'm gonna be bungee jumping in her off the dresser. Right? He over says with a lies. Y'all know what I'm saying. I can't say the word.
Uh-huh.
Right? With a man with that much of okay, let me tell you something about that spirit of masturbation. When you do that for so long, it causes you to get in any hole. Put it like this. Let's ask Tyrone. Tyrone, if you got three women, right?
Uh-huh.
And two of them acting funny, you really like the other one. You really like the first one. She's not available. The second one, she
He
got a
said, let's
man.
ask Tyrone.
I'm finna tell you. I'm finna tell you how that spirit works. And this a man I'm talking to. Tyrone got three girls he talked to. One of them gone. She busy. The other one got an old man. The third one, he don't really like her. He don't, she ain't his type. He ain't nothing that he would even lay down with, but she got good conversation for when he can't get to the other two. But I guarantee if he keep pulling on that turkey neck, he gonna go and slide up in her. Am I lying, Tyrone? I'm serious. Am I lying?
It all depends on how much I'm digging her.
And it
Because
all
if I don't
depends.
like her that much, if I don't like
No,
her that much,
that ain't what I'm saying.
sometimes,
I'm saying not, listen,
yeah.
not today, Tyrone. I'm talking about the masturbating Tyrone. You know the Tyrone that masturbated,
Back
that
when I was a
skipped
little
school?
kid,
Right,
oh yeah, I was a horn dog. I was sticking my dick
exactly.
in everything. Yeah.
And that's what happened to Blue in jail. Blue pulled on that turkey neck so long until he went on up enough. Because masturbation, the sin that it carries is that how you think a lot of kids get touched? Little boys be together watching corn, right? And then they been to did it so much till they look at the next person and be like, man, I'm gonna just stick it in. I done seen people do it to their
Turkey
own
neck.
sisters. Like for real, y'all. That spirit is a horrible spirit, man. And so, cause it's an incubus and a succubus spirit. And so Blue was like, he like the boy like said too much, right? He showed do. And I know what Richard you talking about, Virgo baby.
I know I'm
So
laughing at that.
he started laying up with, I'm telling you, Blue got him some
No, not Little
boy.
Richard.
Let me tell you something. That's right. He do. That's why I said, and I know the Richard you're talking about. Blue fooled around
No.
allegedly,
Hey, see, it
and
look
I'm gonna
like it
say
too.
allegedly, because I'm on Tyrone platform. Allegedly, I believe my opinion is that Blue slipped in him something even before, because I can remember when Chrisean asked him, was it a man or a boy, a
I
man
remember
or a
that.
woman? Okay.
When they
I
was
can
with
also
that.
right. I can also remember
Jaden
Storm.
too.
Jaden, that's right. Jaden was clowning with him about it. Okay? So what I'm saying is this. He had it before he went, he didn't got used to it. How you go to jail for 21 months and come out here and ask for some butt mud?
What didn't they say that he was on K2 when he was in jail?
Yes.
K2
Yes.
have you out of it.
That's right. And guess what? It bring the want the mud bud out of you. Most people who on that start taking off their stuff. And it's like they turn to the different set, a different set. For real. It's like they I done seen so many men on that
So
that do
why
so
would you
much
want
of
to be? Why would you want to be
homo
out of
stuff.
it, like on that type of drugs, and you around all those potentials in jail, right?
Right.
Because you're not going to be able to defend yourself at all.
That's
But when
stress
you
weight,
wake,
Tamika.
you wake up, you gonna know you've
That's what
been
I believe,
tampered
Tamika.
with.
Let me look what Tamika said. I always say this. I believe
That's
it's his
stress
name.
weight.
Tamika say somebody might have got Blueface in the family or a boy because he not new to this. He true to this. That's right. I say that all the time. I say that all the time. And I'm gonna tell
Daisy
you why.
Dukes.
I
Daisy
believe
Dukes.
that's this, you know what,
Tyrone, your chat line.
Daisy
and you
Dukes.
big
Really?
hmm. Look at that girl with them Daisy Dukes on.
And he is. He
Y'all
is.
remember
I'm
that
telling
song?
you. He is.
He
He
is
is.
went to.
I'm trying to tell y'all.
He
You
is,
know what I'm
yo. I'll
saying?
be like,
Look what Miss Regina say. That K2 had him doing the splits. That's how I was up in New Orleans, Miss Regina.
I seen it in his
Personally.
eyes when he first came home. I seen it. I
Yes,
seen it when I seen it in his eyes when he first came. I said, he's not right. I said something happened.
exactly.
I said he's not
Exactly.
right.
Right, it
Just
was in his
okay.
eyes too. You could tell.
Now check
Mm-hmm.
this out. Look when he
Yeah.
was talking about King. He
Mm.
just started messing. He trying to start messing with anybody at this point to try to get any type of drama going on. But they ain't nobody even entertaining you, man. You don't even have $500, and the
He don't
money
even
you
care.
did make, you tricked it off.
He ain't even
You
worth
tricked
suing.
every dime off.
He ain't
That's
even
why
worth
you
suing.
ran there. That's why you ran there with Aeropostale school pants on at a Shannon Sharp
Did you
interview.
think Aeropostale? I'm done. I'm so done. I'm so done.
Aeropostale down. Now, let me tell you something. I can wear Aeropostale. I can buy my children school clothes from Aeropostale.
Yeah,
I
school
ain't claiming to
clothes.
be no millionaire. You feel me? I ain't trying to be no. I ain't no millionaire.
Aeropostale.
I'm a millionaire in Christ because
I'm
I'm gonna
so
get there.
done.
But I ain't got it in my
Yeah, he
pocket.
is
But
a
I
little
got it
too big for
spiritually.
it. He too big for anything, if you ask me.
Exactly. And then let me tell you how illiterate
He
he
is
is.
huge.
This tell you this boy is just a child at heart. Shannon Sharp asked him a very important question. What do you value
He said,
in your
yeah.
life? That boy say he's click.
He
Oh
did,
my God, I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
He
You
did.
called it.
That's
You called it.
sad.
You called him Natasha. You called it, baby. You called it.
I had to take a break
Yeah,
when I heard that.
I'm
He
so
said, "I
That's
done.
value my
sad.
click.
I'm so
He values click."
not. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Now here's from a woman point of view right here, like a decent woman, a woman with class. You think if a man approach me and talk about sex on all the time, that's gonna be a turn on for me?
Oh, it ain't a turn on
Exactly.
at all, man.
I'm gonna look
Exactly.
at you like you trash because you are
That's right. You sound real desperate. You sound
very,
desperate.
very desperate. How can
Yes.
those girls sit through that? I don't get that.
Not even. That's not
Man,
even a. Let me be straight. Let me be straight up honest. I don't understand it.
right?
Period.
Like,
Forget about the sex part. Look,
right?
look at like real. Come on now. How you go in slim and trim and come out like a Humpty Dumpty? How did that? I ain't never seen that before. That was like a reverse. That was like a time machine, and he stopped at a donut shop and came back out. I don't understand that. How is that? Like, how is that possible? How you go in like that and come out like this? Pants tight. Like, how is that?
Cutting off his circulation, breathing like a
Circulation,
hog.
everything. Like, come on.
You know
Like
why
busting
he
the
was able to do that?
seam.
You know why he was able to do that? You would be like that too if all you do is stuck up in your cell and eating
They
and do
say that.
nothing
They say that.
and won't go bad for nothing.
Hmm.
You won't even
And that's
walk.
why you got your face scribbled up because you didn't get that tail scribbled up. And man, Callion's sister looked like a stud.
Kehlani. So
Keelani.
that is
Oh
her
yeah, she is
sister.
one. She won. She a stud.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
I
a
want to
stud.
ask that question too. Winter, like people were
Yeah, she
saying
don't
that
look the
that was her
same at
sister,
all.
Kehlani.
I thought
Yeah,
that was
she a
Jiggy. That's
stud.
not Jiggy.
That's Jiggy right there. Yeah, and it was they're saying
Yeah.
that Jiggy and
Well,
Kalani
She
was
do
dang.
just
not
He
look the
siblings.
went with
same.
That's Jigga and he laid up with Kalani.
No, they saying that that's her. And
He
correct
did.
me, Chad, if I'm
He
wrong,
laid
but
up
they're
with Kalani
sisters.
though. What I'm saying, he laid up with Kalani. You know her and
He,
Krishan
he used to
got
mess with
into it.
Jiggy and Jaden at the same time.
Hey, y'all talking about Kalani the singer?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
her
please.
sister. They look just alike.
Is
He
that who
was
y'all
Yeah,
talking
doing
she
her
about?
did.
too.
Yeah, that's her sister. He laid up with
Ugh, what
Kalani
is
too.
the
You
problem?
remember Krishan? Kalani was hanging with Krishan,
Mm-hmm.
and then the
And he
stuff
told him
came
yeah.
out.
He
Yeah.
told him yeah. Connie
No
tried to act like he was
disrespect.
lying.
No disrespect, Tyrone. No disrespect, Chat. But there is no man that had my sisters, my cousin, my friend that can get my
I,
shit wet. You understand
I
me?
never heard
Exactly.
this before in my life.
That is nasty.
And
You
Jaden's
never
sister,
heard what?
allegedly.
What? What you ain't heard?
Huh?
You say you ain't never heard what in your life, mama?
Who,
No.
me?
Who, me?
Oh,
I
you?
didn't say that. No, I didn't say that.
Oh,
If I
okay.
did,
I
I
thought.
don't remember me saying
Uh,
Blueface
that.
definitely was having a threesome with Jaden and Jiggy.
She sure
right.
was.
Yes,
And he slept with Kalani.
yes,
Sure
he
did.
did.
Ugh.
And
That's
he slept with
why
Jaden's
her and
sister.
Krishan fell out because he
And
was
Jaden's
trying to
sister.
hang with
And the
Krishan. And
best friend.
Krishan,
Jesus.
right? Let me tell you something.
Mm-mm.
First of
I do
Let me
not
all,
see what's
see.
attractive in him. I
let
just
me
don't
tell.
see it.
First of all,
She look like a
can you?
dude though, Winter.
And he
She
like it.
is. She a stud now. She said it on the
Like
thing
it.
on the live. But let me tell
He
you
got both.
something.
He got two of both worlds.
Let me tell you something. And he like it too. Do
Mm-hmm. Two
you
on
know
one.
that? Do you know that NBA Kentrail, NBA YoungBoy fans went pulled up Nevaeh stuff, and she said, "I've been messing with you for 5 years, boy. You ain't never been faithful to now to Krishan because I put these magic fingers in you." She
Sure
didn't say
did.
the, and he didn't deny it. So
Sure
look
did.
on the live the other night when they was on the live, he began to ask her. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. That girl that is calculated. See, that's gonna be his fatal track. That's gonna be his
Yes.
real life fatal attraction. That's gonna be his. And I'm gonna tell you why. Did you
Mm-hmm.
see how mad that girl got? But let me
Mm-hmm.
tell you what she do. She sits there and she calculate everything he do. Okay, this one do this, he don't like it. I ain't gonna do that. This one do this, he don't like it. I ain't gonna do that. What Chrisean outfit on? Might I add? That brown that was for Chrisean. That's what Chrisean wear, stuff
In
like that.
Krishan boots.
You said, might I
Right.
add? Oh
Okay,
my
so
God.
this
In
is what
Krishan boots.
right.
Yeah.
They had 20 minutes left on the live, and he began to ask her about women. Has she had a threesome, a foursome? Yeah, she made sure she said, but they was all women. Because guess what? She know that she's willing to do anything to be his number one.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
but did you hear what he asked
And
her?
he like it
And did
too.
you hear what she said? That's what that Tamika, that's just what she feed him. Prison food. Because
Mm-hmm.
that's what her food look like. And that's why we got commissary. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
she turned around, and when he began to ask her
Yes, black
about them
man.
women, she began to look at him like, don't try to judge me because you know what's up. And she
Mm.
slipped and said something about the finger stuff. And
Mm-mm.
he hurried up and cut it off. And
Ooh.
then he turned around and said, we finna go to bed. Even though
Sure
she
did.
said, see, that's what he hurried up and said. Cause I caught what you said. Blue, I caught what you said. I caught what she said to you. Cause she had got peed off at first. She was like, don't do that. Don't bring that to the internet. Cause she was mad because she thought you could
Mm-hmm.
expose her with them 10 rappers that she laid up with. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? She thought you was finna expose her. And she
Mm-hmm.
slipped about them fingers. And you ain't say nothing. But what you
Mm-hmm.
did say was this. This is
We
what you
going
did say.
upstairs. We going
This is what you.
upstairs.
That's right. But Blue, this what you did say. Chat, we got 10 minutes left. We finna get
Mm-hmm.
ready to go to bed. He
Mm-hmm.
wanted them
Sure did.
fingers. He
I
wanted
knew
them
exactly what you
fingers.
was talking about.
Yeah.
Sure did. And I'm sitting there
Hmm.
like, say, bro, come on out if you gonna come out.
Yeah.
We still not gonna like you regardless.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
see what I'm saying? And this is the but real talk, y'all. Listen, I shouldn't get no slack talking about. I should get some slack talking about him
You just said we
because
still not gonna like you anyway.
right. But check it out though. I shouldn't get no slack and talking about him. I should get some slack, but I shouldn't get no slack because I was one of the ones
wait,
up here,
wait,
Blue.
Kiki, you got my side.
Yes. Wait a minute.
For real. I was one of the ones that wouldn't even talk about you, Blue. God wouldn't even let me open my mouth. And I'm
Sure
not
wouldn't.
saying
He would
God
never
let me
talk about
open my
him.
mouth. Right. I'm not saying God is pleased with what I'm doing right
You
now.
couldn't do it. You couldn't get it
I
out.
definitely know I'm gonna have to, but I'm glad my father got a sense of humor. So Blue, I'm
But
gonna tell you the right
you knew it was
thing to do.
coming. You knew you was gonna have a chance to do it. So you just
Right.
waited nice and patiently.
I
Because
waited
you
nice and
knew.
patiently. And
But
I'm
you knew he
still
was gonna do
praying for you.
something.
Because what happened was when I seen you on that Shannon Sharp, it made me feel a certain way about you, Blue, because I got a bunch of boys, right? And I love my boys. And I seen the little boy in you, Blue. But what I don't like is your ignorance. You understand what I'm saying? You around here stressed out with black bags under your eyes like Clarissa. You know what I'm saying? You standing around here on every interview trying to get a chance to talk about Chrisean. Just like you lied and said that Chrisean was in the house with little baby and somebody called you and told you and you checked it out. No, you're a lie. Chrisean was at a concert and she went to the back and it happened to be little baby room and she immediately jumped up to run out of there and the man told her, no man, you ain't got to jump up. We good. We ain't coming in there. But all you do is lie. Hey, Miss Celestine. That's what they say. How you doing, baby?
Hey,
She said, I
lady.
love all you guys in this chat. You guys are deep. Yes, because they make us go deep, Miss Celestine, for real. Because I can see straight through it. Let me tell you something. What people don't understand is they got to stop hearing what Blue say and start listening what people say. Not just Blue, but for sure them scandalous things, him and his mammy them. All of them, you got to listen to them real good. You can't just hear them, you got to listen. They're going to tell on themselves every single time. And Blueface, this is why I'm not going to get off your neck. Because I stayed off of there. I prayed for you. I'm still praying for you. I seen you on the Shannon Sharp interview after you did what you did. First of all, you hate women. That's why you had Chrisean barking like a dog. You really hate women. You want to know why? Because you really love men. Bottom line. And ain't nothing wrong with that, son. Come on out the closet. Ain't nothing wrong with you want no man. If that's what you want, because I
Good
ain't got
night,
no
Miss
heaven or
Virgo,
hell to put you
baby.
in. Huh?
I was telling Virgo, baby. She said, Winter Storm. She's Virgo said, don't forget to explain the rainbow, baby. And she said, I'm out,
The
y'all. Good
rainbow
night.
baby.
Who the rainbow baby? Him? He definitely
She
a
in the
rainbow
chat.
baby.
Virgo in the chat. She was saying about Winter Storm have to explain. She not up here no more. I don't know what happened, y'all.
Her
Yeah, she
phone
be
probably went
dropping.
dead
She might be
again.
back. She probably got a phone call.
Yep. Or the phone went dead because it went dead at first. But I'm telling y'all, that girl, Nevaeh, is calculated. And they really scared of her. And I'm going to tell you why. Nevaeh knows how to do the craft
Right.
and the rituals. She said my phone died. I figured it. Whenever it get on winter, how you know it's gonna get ready to cut off? Sometimes I be running my mouth so much, how I know my phone finna get ready to cut off. It's gonna get low. And then I hurry up charging that. But that boy there, that is a Blueface is a low down, dirty son of a gun.
And I'm for
I ain't
whatever
even
coming his way. The way he dogged Krishan and his son out. And let me just say this, okay? I'm so real because at the end of the day, I was
mm-hmm.
a single mother for the most part. You understand? So I know how
Right.
it feel, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm the type of female, I'm not about to be around nobody who don't take care of their children. That's how I am.
Exactly.
There's nothing that
Exactly.
me and you have in common. What we gonna talk about?
Right.
What can
Exactly.
we talk about? I don't give a damn if you my cousin, brother, whoever you is. There's
Drop the link,
and I speak
brother.
loud and proud about the way I feel. If you don't do right by your children, I
That's
don't mess
right.
with you. I
Well,
don't
you
see
could
how
be
they can
this
how
the thing about
Nevaeh.
it. You could be loud and proud when you right.
I can't
Yeah.
do it. I don't
You
feel
could be
right.
loud and proud when you about what you talking about. But this little sneaky worm here, that boy don't like no women. He don't even like himself. And when a person tell you that they got tattoos in their face because they don't
Because
like looking at
if
themselves,
these women do not learn how to put their foot down, they got to learn how to put their foot down and stop allowing it.
so do
If he don't have a female to allow him to disrespect,
he
to
wouldn't do it.
allow him to do the things that he been doing, what he gonna do?
Go on, get him a man.
That's it. Let him go get a man.
Go on, get him a man.
Go ahead, baby. Go to the other side.
Drop
You
the
been
link,
there.
Tyron.
You been
Winston say
there.
drop the link. That's what he gonna go do. He gonna go get him a man.
Thank
He
you
But
for
out.
the
He gonna,
a
super
lot of
sticker,
these women
Susie. I greatly
allow it.
appreciate you.
thank
Thank
you
you
for
for
the
the super
super
sticker.
sticker.
Thank you for the super sticker, y'all.
Hey, Ken.
Thank you, Miss Susie, sis. A lot of females
Hey,
Greatly
allow
Ken.
it.
appreciate you, sis.
And that's the problem. And then at the
Thank
end
you,
of the day,
Susie.
you got a lot of them that came after Krishan. You have some that came during Krishan, okay? You ain't see what he was doing. What make you think you exempt?
Exactly. And what I can't stand about you, Blueface, because I know you or your mammy listening, or some of your bloodline listening. I don't give a damn either way. Unless Tyrone tell me
Go
to be
ahead, pop
quiet.
your thing.
What I don't care about you is I shut my mouth up for 21 months, boy, and ain't say a word about you. Cause I couldn't. But you is a disgrace to man. You is. And I felt a little
We
bad
see
for
you,
you
Susie.
on Shannon Sharp. But you know what? You is not a dog. You ain't no dog. You a snake. See, dogs are loyal. You a snake. You and then you sit around and you dog out Krishan and Wack come right back around and grease that tail and wax it down. So the same thing you do to Krishan, Wack come back and do it. You ain't in nobody contract and ain't nobody want you in no contract. You got them things over your face and you think somebody's stupid.
I feel like Blue
Every
know that whack ain't shit.
he
I
do
feel like he have no other choice but to know.
And
How you
he
not
got
know?
to
No,
know.
he
But
know,
you
but
He
he
know.
know he's stuck in that contract. And
He ain't in
exactly.
no contract. He say he out of it on Shannon Sharp. Shannon Sharp looked like he was the only one to be able to get the truth out the Negro.
nah, he signed the whack.
He
He's
say
not
he was
signed
signed to
to a
Cash
major
Money,
label.
Whack his manager.
Now he's not signed to a record label, but he's under whack management.
Oh yeah, got
Well,
you.
he got a
And
360
Whack ain't
then.
even paying nothing. Boy,
Yeah,
why
he
would you
got
come out
dropped
here and
from his
deal with Whack?
record label because he's not making the record label no fucking money. So
He
Mm-hmm.
can't get out.
urgent job to go find him another deal for his music, but he's definitely signed under whack.
And that's why he running to the LGBTQ. And y'all don't let him come over there.
Mm-mm.
Don't let him come over there and use y'all up for no views. Instead of shouting out the LGBTQ. Even though we know he like that, don't support him.
He
He
can't be
don't
who
even
he
like
want to be.
women.
That's why he hate. Yeah, that's why he hate women. He can't
Yes,
be
he
who he want
hate.
to be.
And
He
his
can't be
mammy
who he want to
love him.
be.
And then,
Right.
Carlissa,
That was
Carlissa,
Diddy.
let me talk about you, Carlissa, with your hot, funky mouth stuff. Let me talk about you. You sit there and try to talk about everybody else.
None Regina.
Wasn't you just on live a couple of months sucking air pudding with your mouth, trying to give somebody some advice on how to put their head in a female lap? I know that was you, because Kelly said it, and I seen it. You gotta suck it like this. You is the most trifling mammy. And let me tell you something about that wig you got on.
She don't
It's
care.
baby,
She
it's
don't
Mammy.
it.
care.
Let me tell you something about that wig called this. If you can't flat iron it and you can't wash it and you can't get it to lay down, no matter how you wrap it, the best thing you can do if it's human hair, put a perm on it. Put a perm on it, baby. Perm ain't number 4.99. Put some. You use African Best. They probably 3.99. And make sure you put extra strength. Cause listen, you looks bad. Yeah, you looks bad, baby. And
That lady
you
don't care
coming
at
over there
all.
and gonna sit on your son's couch. I see why he talk to you like that. You
That
grown
lady
ass
cannot
lady.
be in the presence of real women. She'll feel so damn
No,
uncomfortable. She will
this one,
feel very uncomfortable. Trust
this
me.
woman's so trifling to where she came over there and asked her son, and this would have made me mad. I wish one of my people would come over and ask me for $50,000 and I ain't got no money. Man, I'm gonna talk about you too. I'm gonna talk about you too. Cause you done
Right,
made me
Regina.
mad. You gonna hang on where I ain't
Regina
got no
say
$50,000.
Regina
You know
said
damn well you
Journey
got
gonna
50.
tell
You
her
ain't got
about that
$50.
wig and her bread.
Journey tell her all the time, Mama, brush your teeth. You gonna brush yours. Baby, let me tell you something. The only thing gonna clean her teeth is to go and pull them and let the gums close up. That's the only way. But then it ain't just her teeth. You gotta understand, it's the gut. The gut. She got too many unalive babies in her. Too many people in her throat
She's
full
toxic.
of. Right. Boric acid ain't gonna get her
And
right.
just for the record, it was Callista's sister. What the other one name is? Octavia.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
When she did that interview with Tasha K, I was in that
Mm-hmm.
chat. I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to know how many abortions she had. I kept asking if she had any abortions. Yeah, she did have abortions.
Bunch of them.
A bunch of them.
A bunch of them. You know what I'm saying? Blueface told you, I ain't never fooled with no married woman. He say Ice Cube wasn't married when we was going over there.
mm.
See,
That
Mm.
man
Blueface
wasn't
talk
married
too
that couldn't
much
take us to our house. You was
because
laid up
he
in a room with the dude, and he put us in the room. He had a whole house. He was at a away game. So either
look,
you was getting
Tyrone, you
money,
did a live. I think it was last week, and I spoke on this. I mean, if you're gonna be a whole stand on it, but be a
and
respectful
on
whole
it, 10
towards his
toes down.
towards your children. We women, it's levels to being a hoe. So we women, we didn't have our little days. I don't care who he is.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
We didn't have our little days, but it's levels. Like my kids ain't never saw no Uncle Pete, no Uncle
Exactly.
Al.
And
Cause
Uncle Harry.
anytime I wanna be that hoe, you heard me, whatever you wanna call it, my kids ain't nowhere on the premises.
That's
Exactly.
right.
That's how I
That's
rock
right.
it.
That's right.
But
Susan Moore say Tyrone don't even know what to say. Just up there making it work.
Gotta let the ladies pop they shit
Boy,
sometime.
look here, boy, when we get to
Let
starting,
the ladies
Susan,
pop they shit.
dude, we get it popping, you heard me? We get it popping up here. But let me tell you something. I know one thing. I know what I gotta do when I get out here. But that's okay, I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna talk about them today. You understand? I'm gonna get them a piece of my mind today. I've been sick too. Yeah. I've been watching you clowns. And I don't like the way y'all moving. And Carlos, for you to sit on that, for you to sit on that cheap show that you ain't making no money, because other people's
No, ain't.
viewing this stuff on YouTube. I'd rather watch TikTok on a hater page before I watch it on your page. I don't want to see you with nothing. I mean that.
Me.
And I don't
Ooh,
even play with
speak.
people's livelihood. Let me take that back.
Speak.
I lied earlier without even knowing it. It's an unintentional lie. I said that I could never go so low so I play with a person's livelihood. Well, I want to take that back. I want to take that back. I
God.
want to take that back because this is because I ain't no sense in me lying. Well, listen, I don't want to see you.
Blue got to stop blaming his childhood on
Let me
shit
hold on,
because
itty bit. Let me say this here. Let me go and say, because listen, I don't want to see you make a dime off of TikTok. I don't. So I got to take it back what I said earlier that I could never go that low to where I would want to mess with somebody's income. But you trick, you I don't want to see you making a dime off of TikTok. So if I gotta go on your hater page,
Oh God.
if I gotta go on your hater page and watch what I need to watch to come back and talk about your line stuff,
hey honey
it
bunny,
will
honey
not be
butter.
your channel. It won't be your
Hey,
channel,
honey
baby. I
butter.
promise. Hey, honey butter.
Hey,
Because let
everybody
me
that
tell you
walked in the
something.
chat, make sure y'all hit that like and
You
subscribe
set
to.
your funky mouth
Definitely. Please
self
hit the
up
like
there.
baby.
No, Kiki not playing tonight, y'all. Not at
Sure
all.
not. She is not. She is not playing.
She is
Because
not playing, baby. Not at all.
Oh, she is
hey,
giving
honey
it
butter,
raw.
she
Raw.
came up
Hey, honey,
there
for that.
on her TikTok and Bree
Love you too, Susie.
sitting up there looking like a French poodle.
Mm-mm.
Gonna sit up there, a chunky little French poodle at that. A
Oh
bully
God.
slash French poodle. And you gonna sit there and let
Oh my
Carlissa tell
god.
that lie and say that Chrisean was gonna bring her baby.
I hate it when she said that. She know she was telling a lie.
She know she was. But now he won't do it because he done went spend the night with Jaden. Girl, leave that girl alone, man.
Mm-mm.
You know Krishan ain't gonna leave.
Mm-mm.
Because when Blueface got out of jail and Krishan came over there to really, Krishan was being petty when she came over there where you was at. She was letting you know, she was making you remember that whooping she gave you. And the reason how you know that, because your family got mad. Because I heard them.
Me
I heard you
too.
talking about Krishan that night.
Me
When
too.
yeah, when you was talking about if that would have been you, sit y'all,
You wouldn't have
sit
did
down.
nothing
You wouldn't
at
have did
all.
nothing but what you doing right now.
Right.
Listening to what we saying and can't be a woman and stand on 10 toes like you always do.
You would have been shitting a brick with your name on it. You wouldn't have did shit at all.
Exactly. And so with that being said, Carlissa, that platform you got need to be canceled. Hey T Fox. Hey my girl. And I'm gonna tell
Hey,
you why.
T-Fox.
AT
You need to
Fox.
be canceled because all you do is lie. But
Mm-hmm.
until they cancel you, I'm gonna always talk about you like a dog. And I don't want you to make a quarter off of TikTok. So I had to go back and say I unintentionally lied earlier. I said I don't like to play with people's income. Cause listen, I
Oh
definitely
my
don't want
god.
you to make a quarter.
Sarah, what you gonna do with Kiki?
Let
Huh?
her talk.
She been going too long. She been going too long. She got a
Blackberry
lot
say
to
when
release.
Kiki
Release,
Joe
Kiki,
do.
release. She
Blackberry
got
say
a
when
lot to
Kiki
release.
look what Blackberry say. When Kiki leave and come back to the internet, know it's gonna be a time. Cause boy, let me tell you something. They have me so mad. Do you hear me? Because one thing I can't stand is a liar, man. I ain't lying, bro. It's just something about a liar that just even if you're lying on the news makes me sick because they don't do nothing but lie. You understand what I'm saying? And I know they lie. It's just something about a person that lie that I just
For
can't
no
get down
reason.
with, man. I'm serious.
You
For
can't
no
trust them.
reason.
Woo, I can't stand a liar. God dang.
This is a little hating bullheaded. I don't even know.
I'm not gonna let that woman get
Thank you
arthritis
for
back
the
in my
super
toes.
chat, boss lady.
Thank you for the super chat. I'm behind. Cause Tyrone, I gotta
Thank you
watch
for the
all
super
these
chat,
dang
boss
on
lady. Greatly appreciate you, Miss Lady.
commercials.
Thank you
But
for the super chats.
it say they ain't giving up. Oh
We
my
vibing out
goodness.
tonight. We vibing
Thank you,
out
Black Lady. Beautiful.
kicking it. Little bit of pillow talk, letting Kiki curse everybody out.
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you.
Thank
Cause
you for
I've
the
been
super chat,
waiting.
boss lady.
Thank you, boss lady. I'm
Oh,
telling
she
you.
hit you again, Tyrone. That's much love right there.
Thank you, Miss Lady.
She hit you
Aw,
again.
Yes.
that's what's
Bless her,
up.
baby. Bless her.
Yes.
That's
Susie,
what's up.
also Susie.
Appreciate y'all. Yeah. Y'all hit that like button for us, y'all. Don't forget to go subscribe to the other channel. My Philly Bay, y'all. My Philly Bay. We gotta get them numbers up and get them hours going.
You
My
catch him
Philly
live
Bay.
on
Greatly
Instagram,
appreciate
Tyrone
y'all, ladies.
Motif.
But yes,
Instagram, Tyrone Motif. The Kick app, Tyrone Motif.
That's right,
y'all
ladies.
right,
Greatly
Tamika
appreciate y'all.
Penicillin, ASAP.
Pillar.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you. I'm
Yeah,
telling
What a
you,
damn.
compliment.
when I tell y'all
Samika
that
Penicillin ain't gonna cure what they're gonna get because this is nasty.
and,
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 and like
and
I
I'm
We
glad
said
need
before,
woo,
X-Lax. We need some
he
X-Lax.
Hey, yo, Queen, thank you also for the super chat.
yes, Queen, yes. Itty bitty, let me tell
Thank
you
you.
something. First of
Greatly
all,
appreciate y'all pretty faces.
we appreciate y'all. Thank you. Now let me get back to them. Oh, Queen, yes, yes.
That was,
I
what's up,
shouted you out
Queen?
earlier, baby. Yes, yes, yes. Ain't nothing wrong with
Tesehki
that. Yeah.
is,
But another thing I would like to say, since we talking about hygienes,
bless up,
Blueface
Queen.
with your little nasty self. Yeah. You nasty, Blue. And every time I look at you, when you have a different woman, all I think about is secretion. Butt butter,
mm-mm.
nut butter, uncircumcised butter. Cause you ain't so clean, baby.
Oh, gosh.
I have never seen you get in the shower, Blue, ever. Not even at home. I see them women get in the shower and you won't even get in there with them. You don't think they throwing hints? They got to go down on you and all they smelling is feet butter. You understand what I'm saying? You's a nasty little dude, boy. For
Oh
real.
my God.
You got so much of white secretion around your to every time you go to pee, you smell your hands because you know it stink. And ain't nobody gonna tell me no different. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something right now, Blue.
Wait.
Oh,
You see Boss Lady's statement, Tyrone, you need to put that up, baby.
Oh, wow.
Put that cash app up. You Boss Lady, they people wanna app you. Go on, put that up there, Moti.
Oh, what my cat at?
Yeah. Let me tell you something.
Wait, y'all. Wait, Kiki, don't
Blue,
say no. Let me collect myself.
oh my
right,
God.
Tamika. Tamika say he's so nasty, his third leg probably got a fourth leg growing. Yep, of mucus. Of mucus.
He
Straight
is
secretion.
useless. He is the most useless man ever. You just want to punch him. You make me sick.
And so Blue, I'm still reacting to you, okay? Say, bro, you musky. Did you see how that girl looked when you try to put her toes in your mouth? That girl almost threw up. Do you see the fingernail? Do you see the dirt? You a nasty fella when you got that much dirt under your toenails. Because let me tell you something. Your feet hit the
Damn.
water first. Oh, it ain't no way you can clean yourself by bathing and showering without your feet hitting the water first. So you don't have no excuse for your toenails to have that much dirt in them. You nasty. So if you got dirt in your
I
toenails, I
can't
can
wait.
imagine what's between your toes. I bet you right now you taking a dry sock, scratching your feet. You probably ain't got no skin between the toes. You got so much itching and fungus up in there. Boy, go to the Dollar Tree and get some Dollar Tree and 5 foot fungus. It's cured. But you ain't clean enough for me to kiss or none of that. You are nasty,
Oh my
bro.
god.
You nasty, man. For
Oh my
real.
God.
I have not seen you bath since you been out.
Damn.
But I seen them girls going to bath.
Mm-mm.
And this is how y'all
Oh
gonna have to
my
get
god.
them in the tub. This is how you have to get them in the tub. Tell them, baby, let's go shower together. And I'm gonna put this thing on you.
He'll be like, nah, I'll wait till you come out.
Say, bro, I guarantee you that when you see you, this how I know you nasty. When your boxes is wet in the crack, you gonna keep on till you get chased. Watch what I tell you. Because if them cheeks that wet to where they got the boxes wet, you better know they rubbing together. And don't nobody want to be walking around here. Let me tell you something. Before I walk around here, before I go, if I go to your house and you ain't got no tissue, I'm gonna wipe it on the towel and throw it away. Cause I ain't walking around here with no wet butt. I don't like the way that feel. But you nasty Negro. You nasty. You got tissue. And let me tell you something. I keep tissue because I eat tissue. Yeah, I eat tissue. Tyrone them know that. So I keep me a boatload of tissue. Well, I always keep me a little bag of wet tissue and a little roll of dry tissue because I eat it. You need to do the same. Because if your box is wet, that means your crack wet. And if your crack wet, that means you got a chance of getting chased, whatever you want to call it.
Oh my god.
Did you say
And
Chase? Did you say he's about to
that
be
means
Chase?
your
Oh
butt
my
is stinking. The crack
Wait.
stink. For
I
real.
can't take no more.
God, the baby rat.
I don't want no baby wipe. I need it dry back there. I don't need my cheeks sliding.
He got a
Your
baby
cheeks
rat.
are sliding. You are, and everybody in these comments know I'm telling the truth because they saying easy. They could see it
Okay. But he's
because
thick
I'm gonna
though.
let you
I know it'll be
visualize it.
jiggling. I guarantee you it jiggles. I guarantee you.
Yes,
Kiki,
I
let us
guarantee you it jiggles.
recover. Come my
man,
side.
Guarantee you. He be switching up and down that hallway.
man. I'm telling you.
Mm.
If
Oh
anybody
my god.
seen Blue Bell since he got out, put a one in the
No,
chat.
I haven't.
Put a
No.
one in the chat. And how I know
Mm-mm.
something happened to you, Blue, because you used to be so confident. You would wear your drawers one pair for about Uncle Sean's, whoever the ethical drawers for, 'cause she wear them too. And they already be short on her, so I can imagine how they riding up your legs if you hanging like that. But anyway, everything hanging from the side of them drawers. You understand what I'm saying? But this is what I will say. Blue,
Ooh.
blue, blue
Oh
face.
my god.
Let me tell you something, blue face.
Wait, don't tell
You
him right now. Wait, wait, Kiki.
Oh my
Wait.
God.
Wait, don't tell him right now.
We gotta tell you. Mm-mm-mm.
Don't tell him right now. Just wait. My
But you're right,
side.
Kiki.
and
You
this is
definitely.
why
I agree.
This is why I had to change my life around. My mouth is vicious.
Well, what happened?
And I'm not gonna let you take me
We
back
still
there, Blue.
vicious.
Yeah, but I don't curse with it though. So
Oh, okay,
I
gotcha.
am
I got
so
you.
I am progressing, just not fast as I need to be.
I see. I got it. I can tell.
But
I
I'm
can
gonna
tell.
do it. I did.
I
I
can
was
tell.
quiet for all the months. You know, y'all was hanging me dry when I wouldn't say nothing about them. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Y'all know
yeah.
y'all told me a new butt. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm
But I
like,
bet
what
you
is
wasn't
going
wet.
on?
I bet you wasn't wet when you tore it. I bet you was dry. And so anybody on here know how it feels to have a wet butt.
No. Mm-mm.
And then you walking around here a week at a time and it's rubbing and you at home and you still don't want to bath. Man, you
Mm.
gross, bro. You are so nasty.
Oh my
And then
God.
these women got the nerve to be going down on you. And you sleeping with different women. They nasty. They
Can
gonna
you
fool around
imagine?
and catch
Ew.
fever, blisters, cold sores, and
Ew.
everything.
Ew.
Because why I'm not gonna go down on nobody that I got to behind it. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not. That's nasty. It's sticky. That thing's sticky. I know it is.
You know
Got
it's
all
stink.
kind
You
of
know it's
bed
stink.
covers.
You know it's stink.
Oh my God.
Man, look at
Kiki
them faces in
funny.
that comment. Them people see what I'm talking about. They know I ain't lying. They see that on you, man. Ain't nobody laughing. Everybody throwing up or on their way to throw up. Sorry, y'all. But anytime you around here, man, look, go wipe that thing out, bro. Go put it under the water. Put it under. Let me help you clean that out. Pull
You
that
better
back,
pressure
baby.
wash that shit.
Exactly.
Probably got like
And
rolled
that's
up
how I
toilet
know
paper
you
on there.
nasty, bro. And the sad part about it is that your nuts is cleaner than everything on your body. I guarantee, because they hanging from you. They two below. But anything that's stuck to your body is sticky. It's sticky. And that's why they keep playing with them. And they playing with the jingle bells and not the hammer. Because it's sticky and dirty, bro. You don't wash it.
Oh
The
my
jingle
God.
bells.
It got bed covers and everything on there. Them sheets have not been washed since Chrisean was there.
I can't.
It's nasty. Look at that couch. Man, I'm going to bring my own sheet and my plastic before I sit on that couch. Because ain't no telling how many bars I get from just sitting on there. Man, your
Mm-mm.
house, you know what, Blue? When I look at your house, say, bro, I'd rather sleep on your floor. Your floor cleaner than your couches. I'm not
Mm.
sitting on your floor, Blueface. I'm not sitting on your couch, Blueface. Now one of them, because when I see it, it's like that light that the forensics use. I can see everything that's on you.
They got a big
Everything.
stain on the back of it too.
Man, you is a nasty dude, bruh. Do you know, man? You know what you need to do? Take your couch and just put it in the washing machine. The whole couch, just put it in there. Because you ain't got no money to buy another one. So just break it down, man, and wash it. You ain't never washed that couch. Never. And that seat you sitting in, you better make sure ain't no leather. Because when you get up, you gonna be able to smell it. And that's another thing. Your sit down ass stink too. I know it do.
Oh God.
And that don't make no sense because you have on cotton underwear. You don't have silk underwear on. And if y'all go get this man some silk pajamas or some silk drawers, y'all out y'all mind. Because then that silk gonna really, that polyester, because it could never be silk. That polyester, them polyester boxes and them polyester pajamas, keep him out of it. I see why y'all keep him in the nude. He needs to be aired out. If I had you, boy, you'll be round here looking like the letter X. I have you with both of your legs open and both of your arms stretched out. For real. For real, for real.
He be aired out. Yes, he does.
Susie,
God
Susie say,
damn.
Tyron, Susan say, I swear, this needs to be paid per view. Baby, we can put them cash apps up there. Ain't no problem if you want to pay, baby. I can still go. I can go on. I can go, baby. I'm gonna go and get back to Blueface. Blueface, let me tell you something. You got to wash your hair for it to grow. And your hair's not long enough for that man bun right now. That's number one. Your hair don't even come past your ears, baby. And it's gonna grow, but you got to oil it and wash it. You keep on, and your hair gonna dry rotten because dreads can dry rotten, just
That's
like the
it.
sun. My son got dreads to his waist, but he still clip them at the ends because in the summertime, no matter how you oil them, it turns red because he got sandy red hair like me. You know what I'm talking about, Tyron? Them dead ends. Sometimes you gotta kick out, cut out.
Yep.
But you, Blueface, if you don't wash your hair, we gonna
He ain't got
know
no
because
names.
them dreads gonna turn to dust. Cause that's how nasty you is, bro. And the only thing you do is wash your face. That's it. Because you ain't washing nothing else. I bet your ears dirty and everything, bro. Do you know how funky it is behind your ears and people kissing on your neck, licking your and all you
I
smell
said
is
the same thing,
mildew?
Kiki. I said I bet you
Man,
behind this is Saint.
I know they do.
Uh-huh.
And Carlissa, hold on, baby. You mad, but
Look
I'm
at
about to talk
Tyrone holler
about
about
you.
God
It's
damn.
so funny.
Keep
Susan
going
say,
there.
Kiki talk about his bangs. Man, them ain't no bangs. Them the bangs. That's what them is.
Mhm.
Like, Blue, like for real, bro. Like, you, I'm I'm telling you this from a woman's perspective because you want to be one, right?
You're no
And
why?
and
No.
and and, and you not gonna be able to get a man or a woman smelling like that. See, them women want you so bad, they are willing to go against that. They are willing to, and then for you to be laying up with a stud, that tell me a lot about you too.
God damn.
Real
Because that girl's a
facts.
stud, and guess what? Real studs don't go down on their women. They get out from going. I mean, they don't let their women go down on them. Real studs. I'm talking about, I ain't talking about what they be playing out here with. I done met some real studs in the penitentiary. They don't let their women do that. They get off on doing that to them, but they love to strap up. And if that girl is stud, she done strapped up on you.
Mm, mm,
She sure have.
mm,
That's why you got her over there. You miss it. Every time you get
She
on
said you
these
miss it.
lives, every time you come on these lives, you expose yourself in some kind of way. You got
mhm,
Kiki Palmer over there with shorts on, ready to do whatever need to do, and her two sisters standing up there.
101 Dalmatians.
And what you right, and you know what you talking about? Trends. That's the song you
mm,
made. That's the song you made. Am I lying, Tyron?
Clock it, Kiki.
That boy say chicks with a stick. He say, I don't like
mm,
my beat better. I like my beat better. I don't like my beat wet. I like my beat wetter. Chicks with a stick. But he said the
mm,
other word.
mhm,
Man, you got to come on.
mhm,
But you got the bell. And you get that from your mammy. That's where you get it
mm,
from. Sure is. Because her sister and I already say that she always had problems with keeping her body clean. Your mammy is in the airport. You and your mammy need counseling. Your mammy was in the airport cleaning herself with napkins. And they just broke off on her. They just, see when boy, let me tell you something. Carlissa, your husband have to really love you to tell you to
You
go
know.
clean yourself. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Because I don't believe Caddy bath like that because her skin stay looking oily. So, well, she ain't have time to teach y'all to do nothing. You know the lie that Carlissa said when Blue told her about her laying up with that dude at that room? That's what that rich wank said. I went back to get my drink. So you mean to tell me you was doing that bad till you went to a man motel room to go back and get a cup of drink he bought you? Cause I know he ain't buy you no bottle. Cause you could have went and got that E&J from your own corner store, Amsterdam, whatever you drink. Cause you drink cheap drinks. Cause you cheap. And y'all be sitting up here lying. You lie just like your mama. You your mama twin. When it come down the line and not bathing, and you around here giving people unnecessary yeast infections and bacteria infections and UTIs, and they steady laying up with you. What I would do is take a soapy towel and wipe you down. I wouldn't have your period, but I advise them, y'all better get a towel. Don't put no soap on it. It don't need no soap. Straight water and just wipe around the creases. Cause you nasty. Cause I see you be smelling your hands. Same way your mama be smelling her top lip because her breath stink. I pay attention to what y'all be doing. You driving your mama so crazy till her teeth starting to hang longer and longer. See, it was Chrisean, now it's you.
Tamika,
Now it's you.
who out there Usher on live?
Hmm?
Tamika. And Tamika put in the chat somebody out there Usher on live and roasted Darius. I don't know. I'm trying to I'm asked her to see if she gonna.
All right, Winner.
Have a good day, sis.
All right.
All right.
Oh, Kiki Palmer gone. Oh,
You too,
okay.
baby. Good to have you up here.
Good night,
Yes,
Mama.
sis. They said
Good night.
Chance say she keep filling up that same Ace of Spade bottle. Right, right, right. But for real though, y'all, everything I'm saying about this boy, I mean it. He stinks, y'all. I know he do. And then you sitting up here with this mustard shirt on, cause you ain't never had that much weight on you. And the only reason why you had that much weight on you, cause you was hiding up in the dorm. And when you got a frame that little, if you get weight on it, it's gonna look buff. That's why you got that scale up in there. And you ain't that hell of a that you think, Blueface. Because I seen you in them shorts and your legs almost look like rollers. Cause you knock needed too.
Well, he think he the prize. I mean, he have these females around that he can do whatever he want because they gonna allow it and make him feel like he the prize.
But baby, I tell you what, they got low self-esteem. Whoever
Very
think he
low.
the prize. Cause let me tell you something, bro. I just to sit there and let a woman have to go down on you and smell that, bro, you trifling. And she trifling from doing it.
And then not only that, I don't want a man that I meet to be known to sleep around with girls. If that's what you do, I don't want to know about it. I don't want it to be in the streets or anything like that. You understand
Well,
what I'm
he gonna
saying?
be the
Like,
one to tell it.
he to be known for that, and then you try to step to me, it will be no for me.
Yes. I don't want to be with a man that I look in the back of his pants and he got cotton drawers and it's a wet strip down the middle. I don't want that, man. I'm serious. Butt butter stinks.
I
For
think
real. And people can smell it when you pass by.
to me, I may be wrong, y'all, but when Kiki was on Blue Live, I think she was enjoying how Blueface was flirting with her. What y'all think?
Yeah, because that's her type. That's why they damn near canceled her. They were so mad at her. Whatever she was doing, her mama know, because her mama had to call and make her sit down. Boy, when your mama called, she see what straight through you.
Right.
And to me, Kiki ain't nothing but a sniper gutter rat too. Cause that ain't even her real name. They gave her that name because they said the name her real name wasn't ghetto enough. But baby, my name Kiki, and you could say I'm ghetto if you want to. I don't care. Hollywood. But yeah, bro, I just her sisters was looking at her and she knew Blueface was doing all them their games. But when Blueface touched her, she darn near broke her back. It's like she was saying, ugh. Like his hand probably was moist and just
Sticky.
the men with them old moist hand. Like, man, go ahead on, bro. Like,
Yeah.
man, Blue, you gonna have to keep up with your hygiene, baby, before you get gangrene. because you can get
Green
gangrene.
is crazy.
So,
You can. It had a man that never bathed. His name was Mr. Burt. He stayed across the street from the corner store, and he got gangrene down there from not cleaning it. You can definitely get gangrene from filth,
Damn.
and it's moist down there.
Damn.
And she say, and Blackberry say, and he would be the one to blame somebody if he have right. If he have an STD when he's sitting around here with all these STIs. What's the
God
difference in
damn.
the last letter? You get an STD, but you the one sitting around here with all the STIs. They sitting there wondering why they steady running to the hospital for chlamydia. It's because he ain't bathing.
and like Blackberry say in the chat, she said, and he will be the one to blame everybody if he have a STD.
Yes, that's what I just read. Girl, that boy, that mm-mm.
Here we
And
blame
he's sitting around here with
everybody.
STI.
Talking about you gave it to me. Meanwhile, you gave it to all of them.
You the carrier.
Exactly.
He the carrier.
And the
Nasty
sad part
work.
about it, they all sit up there. Jaden don't care. Look, Chan say you right, Kiki, especially if the man got diabetes. Man, I just said that, Chan. This is a nasty individual right here. His chain's more clean
Wait,
than
what
him.
about diabetes? Wait, what that? Especially with up tonight, goddamn it.
Like for real, bro. Like I
What
say, if
diabetes do
anybody,
to a man? I don't know. I'm healthy. I don't have diabetes, ladies. Let me say that. But what but what do diabetes do?
it'll help take you out of here from not bathing and give you gangrene. And that
Oh
just what
yeah.
Miss Ernie had.
Oh
Man,
yeah,
you
that's right.
nasty,
That's
man.
right. That's right. Cause some people be getting a fucking leg cut off and shit.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yes. That gangrene ain't no joke. You know what
Shank
I'm saying?
said, drop the link, Tyrone.
And you could get gangrene also from foot fungus if you don't take care of it. Oh yes, oh yes. They thought my husband's feet was messed up. He been out for work for 2 months now. And some acid from a swimming pool fell through his boots. He came home and jumped in the tub and it ate through it. Them chemicals ate through it because he put a little bleach in there and he
Wow.
put that
Hey,
stuff
Chan.
up in there. Yeah,
Welcome to
Hey
the
Tyrone,
y'all.
come
panel,
on.
Shank.
Straight off from work.
Hey.
Hey,
How
Jen.
you doing, Miss Lady?
I'm doing good. I'm hanging in there. How y'all been doing?
We
We
All
doing
right.
just talk
great.
about these dogs like a dog.
Ready to
Like,
end this year for sure. 2025 can kick rocks.
right,
Gone by
right.
this
Yep,
business.
honey butter. Yep.
But look, I used to date this boy, and you know what was funny was that was
Margaret.
it was in my era when I was dating a young boy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
he had diabetes, and I didn't know it. So I don't know what was going on down there, but it wasn't working right, right? So eventually, I went to the he had to go to the emergency room because his sugar was so high, and come
Mm-hmm.
to find out, he ended up getting a yeast infection down there because he was diabetic and his
Oh,
sugar was too high. When you diabetic, your sugar is high and it make men catch yeast infections. And
right.
because the penis is a muscle, just like a limb, it's a limb. And so
Mm-hmm.
it could cause them to get infected down there. So Kiki is totally right. Yes, they can
You
catch
trying to tell you?
gangrene.
Yo, I have never heard of a man yeast infection.
Yes,
What?
yes, yes.
That's
Yeah,
what?
anybody can catch a
Listen,
yeast
if
infection, even a
you
Tyrone, let me
baby.
tell you what it's called. It
Damn.
might be called cock butter. Cock butter.
God,
it
I
wasn't
never
it
heard
wasn't because
like
he was
that.
dirty though. It was because when you urinate, if you diabetic and you ain't taking care of it and you urinate and it's sugar in your urine, it causes you to get a yeast infection because it keeps
So
you
real.
the moist
Because
down
them
there or something.
sugars,
Yeah.
every
Yeah,
time you urinate when you're a diabetic, that sugar come out and it crystallizes around it.
yeah,
And
and
it
it
help
caused
break the butter.
it caused men not to be able to function either. They can't get it. They can't get it up.
Damn.
That's it.
God
Yeah,
damn.
just like
Hey,
Regina
Tamika.
said, like men can catch it. I used to work at a daycare years ago. A
I used to
baby
work
had
at
yeast
I
infection.
sit with people, so I know.
Men can catch BV too.
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am.
Yeah.
Sure can.
They just don't have no symptoms. That's why they be going around spreading it because they
And
don't
it
know they
come on the
got it.
woman like chlamydia.
They said they could
Uh-huh.
It
catch what?
does.
You said they could catch what?
Bacterial infections, like women can catch bacterial infections from anything, like from eating the
Pass
wrong
to
From
things.
penis to
soap,
yeah.
Yeah.
anything. Yeah.
But a man can catch it from a woman and not have no symptoms and be spreading it. So when he's
And
sleeping
when
with
they
this
spread it,
woman
it
and that
spread to
woman,
chlamydia.
yeah, when he have this woman and that woman and third woman, he sleeping with them and he ain't using no protection. I just want to know who changing them sheets over there
I just
Right.
told you ain't nobody saying
Dang.
they do not just
Right.
since Chrisean left.
because he's so lazy. He's so lazy. He don't clean. So who changing the sheets?
When you got a woman at your house that's wearing another woman drawers, bras, and outfit, and then got the nerve to get on the internet like people don't know what they son, she nasty too, but she's a backwood. She what we
Yeah,
call
she
backwoods in the
she
Louisiana.
is kind of country. Yeah,
Hmm.
but
Yeah.
here's I got another question. Like who changing the sheets, right? Because you think about it, because he always only had one pair of sheets on that bed. Every time you
Mhm.
see that bed, it's
So
one
is
pair of sheets,
trichomonas. Who
and
said
it
that about
take
trichomonas?
how it take what about an hour and 15 minutes to wash your sheets and dry them, right? So he be
Mhm.
rotating them. He rotate them so much. Like who got time to wash them sheets after every day and put them back on the
Baby,
bed?
I've been seeing them same green sheets since Nevaeh
He
been
ain't
there.
washing them. Them women
He
is
ain't washing them,
sleeping in
and he ain't rotating them.
fire cum stains.
That is nasty.
That's very nasty.
Very nasty.
They ain't
You
changing
heard what
shit.
Miss Regina say?
He done
Men
had
can also be carriers of BV and trichomonas. That's
It,
right.
I
it
read a
uh-huh.
couple weeks
then
ago.
Blackberry said that the pH balance is to the moon. The
Hmm.
day pH balance is playing double dutch, baby. Trust
Right.
me.
But
He
think
too
about it,
nasty.
y'all. That he done had that same bedspread on that bed
That
since we
same
Uh-huh.
found
green.
out about his ass.
So have.
Shit,
And
never
let me
mind
tell you
his
something.
bed. A couple weeks ago, Nevaeh was sleeping in Journey bed. She was even live in Journey bed.
And the
Shaking her
Who
sad part
was
ass.
about it, the
sitting in
Oh,
Libyan
bed?
woman was sitting there before the
oh,
party for about a
so
week.
look,
Yes, and the very next day, Journey was there in her room
Hey, Boo
playing.
Camp. How you
so look,
doing,
is this
baby?
how it work? Is this how it work? Okay, so do he rotate them like one girl go in journey room tonight and other girl come in the room with me tonight, and then y'all rotate again? Is that how he
No,
doing it?
that's what he wants you to think. What happened was he was
He
renting
put
that
them
room
hoes in
out.
the kennel.
He was renting that room out. He was renting them. He
Uh,
wants you to think
He
he
put
just
them
he
little
got
hoes
them
in
many
the
women.
kennel.
Look,
That's why they go in that pissy kennel
look,
with their dumb ass. I'm sorry. Go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry.
That was
look.
funny.
He wants y'all to think they rotating them. Because that
Hey,
Libyan
boo
woman was
sis.
paying him rent.
hey,
Rent to stay
Tamika.
with him. Hey,
Hey,
Tamika,
Hey,
I'm
how you
sorry.
doing, sis?
Tamika,
I'm
what you
doing
doing up
good,
there,
y'all.
girl?
I'm so happy to finally be up here. I have never called in for y'all. Bear with me. I'm so shy.
Yeah, girl, you don't gotta be all shy,
Welcome,
girl.
baby.
I'm
Welcome.
sorry.
Feel
Listen,
free
Miss
to come up,
Kiki, and
ladies.
I
Feel
listen.
free
I
to
love your
come in.
content on Tyrone. Is it Tyrone or Tyrone?
Tyron.
I
Tyrone.
love
Yeah.
your content, and I love Miss Kiki. I love all of y'all. I just love being
Thank
here. Y'all
Look,
you.
so
this is a
freaking
I love
hilarious.
platform.
you
This is
too.
the platform you do not got to be shy on
No,
at
Girl,
don't.
if y'all
all.
don't get Miss Kiki a contract like ASAP, I'm
I
coming for all
know.
y'all. This lady should be getting paid for her comedy. I'm
Miss
serious.
Thing had
Right.
all my ribs
Look, that's
hurting for
my brother. You know
laughing.
what I'm saying? He
Listen,
stay
you
looking
my
out for
sister.
me,
I'm
y'all.
stealing you from your brother because, baby, you are so funny. I want to go in the room with my mom
Let
and
me
just
tell you
laugh.
something. My
Uh,
brother got so much love for me, y'all. Sometimes I'll be sitting there and boom, there go a cash out. Big cash out. Big cash out. You don't do them little ones. Mm-mm. He do them ones I can do a little something with. Yeah. So
uh,
yeah, he loyal like that. You know what I'm saying? I've been on this platform for a year and I love it. You know what I'm saying? Like I had used to watch Tyron and he used to have Marsha up there. And I ended up catching him on somebody else's channel. Cause I ain't really know, when I was on the panel, he was up there. And I was like, Tyron. And I've been with him ever since. Yep.
Hey
Left other
Tyron,
plat
hey
left other platform.
Tyron, Tyron might talk that mess, but he had cancer, so he got good intentions at the end of the day. He gonna talk some shit about it. But at the end of the day, you got some good intentions.
Yeah, you do.
Look, sometimes Tyron, you be on there talking your shit. I'll be like, damn, Tyron.
Look, you ain't heard nothing till you heard him on the back end.
Shoot, I be in the back rolling with my glass of
Look, you
wine.
ain't heard nothing till you heard him on the
Tyrone,
back
look
end.
what Blackberry said about you in the chat.
Tyrod is the best too.
He just killing
Cuss
because
your ass
was
out in a
so
heartbeat.
he
I be
enjoying
Please.
Kiki.
look. I be like, ooh, I'm scared to go up there today because I ain't trying to get cussed out.
Nah, he good people. He don't do that. He only curse people out who ask for it. You know what I'm
Now he
saying?
be
Yeah,
Like,
on
What?
chill
always
mode.
get
I
cursed
remember when
out.
I first had subscribed to Tyrone. This was like, I don't know if you can see how long I've been subscribed to you, but I was looking for a page that was like 10 toes down for Chrisean.
Uh-huh.
And when I
yeah,
found you, I'm like, here we go. And I've been riding ever since then.
Nice.
yeah.
Nice.
Same here.
Tyron, is you a June Cancer or a July Cancer? I'm a July Cancer.
Yeah, I'm a June Cancer,
Ah,
27.
my baby father was 28. Yeah, you real thrown off.
My
Mm-hmm.
baby father, July
Mm-hmm.
15th, you a cancer
Look,
too.
we was two cancers. I'm a July Cancer, he a June Cancer. Guess what? We still great friends, but we was together for like 14, 15 years. Ooh, we used to fight.
That's how, look, let me tell you something. Tyrone will argue you down and then
Yes.
come back and like your post. We be in the back cutting up. Real talk. We be
Yeah,
in the
y'all
back
have a
cutting up.
dysfunctional Aries on this panel now, y'all.
Man, look, I don't go by horoscope, but I would be considered a Sagittarius. But let me tell you how crazy Tyrone is. We be going back to back on the back, but he don't never disrespect it. But he talk plenty cash noise, y'all. He just don't curse me. And I be sending it back to him. And guess what he'll do? Ignore me for 3 days and then come back and hit the light. Man,
Yep.
leave me alone. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. I be like, I'm done with him. And my husband
Because
be like,
look, because once he get to thinking how he thinking, that's how he thinking. You ain't gonna change it.
mm-mm. I be saying, you know what? I'm through with Tyron. And I mean it. My husband be rolling his eyes saying, man, look, I don't want to hear this. He be rolling his eyes, man. When y'all gonna, one day we were cutting up and my husband rolled his eyes and he said, man, when y'all gonna get through? I'm telling you, we be cutting up. And then we cut
Your
up. And
mic
then
messing up, itty bitty. You might have to refresh and come back.
your phone might be dying too, itty bitty. That's how mine was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Tyron will cut up and then come turn around 3 days later and hit the like button on what you said. Man, leave me alone. Leave me alone, man. But that's my brother though. And he
Yeah,
look out
I
for me
love the
too.
way y'all work up here though. It's beautiful.
He look out for me. I'm not gonna lie. And then it's the crazy part. He look out for me when I least expect it, when I really need it. You know what I'm saying? And so he kind of let me have my way up here. He already taught me the ropes on what I can and can't do. And if I get too far out, he'll bring me back in. He'll kind of, like Kiki, you can't whoop the whoop the whoop, you know. But for the most, he told me what I can and can't do. And he'll let me go as far as I want to go. But if I get too far, he'll bring me back in. Yeah. So I got a lot of love for him. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people when they don't see me, they be thinking it's because we didn't fell out or something. Nah, it's because I've been went too far on here and I gotta go fast and all kind of stuff. But I still watch, you know what I'm saying? I be wanting to get up there bad, 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 but that's why I watch his replays. Cause sometimes when I watch his lives, I'm gonna ask him if once I come in, he gonna drop that link. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I be in the bushes. You know what I'm saying? I be in the bushes, letting him get his thing. I like him to get his thing on the first 30, 40 minutes to get his people together, and then I come on and slide on up there. But yeah, we've been doing this for a long time.
That's right.
Miss PT, some people like us, sometimes we need a filter button, but I don't have one. That's why I don't come on platforms because sometimes just my post can be misinterpreted and I end up going off on everybody in the, like on the hate pages. Sometimes I
Yes,
just have a bad day. I sit in there on purpose. I just sit
right.
in there on purpose. And when somebody say the wrong thing, oh baby, I come out them bushes and they all go to attack and they want to talk about you, talk about your kids. What they don't understand is I have a personal, like relationship, or not relationship, but I feel connected to her personally because I don't went through a lot of the things in my life that she
Well,
did,
you
and I'm
do
just
got
older.
one.
Right, I'm older than her, but I don't live that same life down almost to the T. So I
Right.
understand exactly what they don't understand, which is why I stand with by her 10 toes down. Because nobody else don't. Everybody out here beating you up at one time. Nobody don't understand like how that feel. You sitting on here
Right.
every day. You wake up, it's something new, something new, something new. Just off a 5 minute, 10 minute post, you might not have posted for 5 days. They using the stuff from 15 days ago or
Yeah,
8
they
days
been
ago,
going back using stuff from 2, 3 years ago lying.
Hey, you
just
know
for
what
a
though?
text.
You know what though, Tamika? I agree. One time, I'm gonna say about two, like when Chastity first got out of jail, right?
Chance, hold up 1 second, Chance. 1 second. It is. What's going on with your phone? Because it did it to me. See, we've been on the stream yard so long. And so what happens is that if you just say you lift your screen up to text somebody, or you lift your screen up to answer text, or look at somebody sent you, it's
Yeah,
gonna
your
make
mic
you do
messed
that.
up.
Your
Yeah,
mic gonna mess up, yeah. And
yeah.
so
If you
that's probably
open
what's
up
wrong with
another
your
app
audio.
while you in StreamYard, your mic will mess up.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
what's going on, baby.
Me,
But I'm sorry, Chant. Go ahead, baby.
No, I was saying when Chastity first got out and Chrisean had all them people living in the house with her, I was
Mm-hmm.
on one platform and I was like, I was telling them Chrisean did give Chastity a handful of money when she got out of jail.
So
And
did
like they
$20,000.
the whole platform jumped me down. Then another time I tried again and I was like, Chrisean don't need to let her family come stay with her. You can't be saying that. You can't be saying that. Da, 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 da. Now look. Now look.
Exactly.
Most of y'all content ain't even never about Chrisean. It's about her siblings.
Right.
Exactly. And then they don't even be knowing the full truth. Baby, let me tell you what you're gonna get on here. You're gonna get real live facts over here. Because
Exactly.
that's what, especially if I'm
her
telling,
siblings don't even know the truth.
Hey,
China be lying all the time.
that's all she
I'm
do
gonna
is
keep it
lie.
real.
I went on her page and
Hey,
told her how her sister lost her
yo,
tooth.
I
She didn't
support
know.
Sean. I don't give a
Huh?
fuck about her siblings. I don't give a fuck about neither one of them.
That's why I like it over here.
I support Chrisean. I don't give a
Right.
damn about her family, Blue family, none of that shit.
All
These
right.
niggas are the protagonists. I don't give a fuck about no supporting roles, B roles, extras. I don't care about none of that shit. Chrisean is the fucking protagonist.
Right.
I'm not sitting on here having 8-hour live streams about China.
Right.
For what?
Making videos, AI videos, and all that
For what? The
shit.
shit don't make sense.
Too
The
much
bitch is
Sure
effort.
a
don't.
fucking dope fiend working at McDonald's some fucking where. Why am I on YouTube talking about that bitch every
Sure
day?
right, Boots.
For what?
Right. Now,
Why she on
I'm
YouTube
going to talk about them, but it ain't
For
going to be
what?
in the way
That
they
bitch
want me to
ain't
talk about them.
trending nowhere if I don't make her trend. That bitch
Exactly.
over there talking to herself.
She sure
Unless
is.
I put her video on the screen and give it some attention. So why do it?
Boy.
So why do it? Why cloud up a fucking dope fiend? I don't give a fuck
Right.
whose sister she is.
Y'all haven't been.
China got over 20 fucking
Hey,
kids and ain't
internet
been a mother
granny.
to none of them. Why I'm talking about that bitch every day? Why? Why?
No, nobody does. Nobody does. Her scribble pad. We still waiting on it.
She abused all her
Okay, internet.
kids. She
I
locked the
got
kid in the closet and had the kid eating
eating
shit
boo
through the
boo.
baby down
Right.
the fucking stairs. Why am I
Exactly.
talking about China every fucking day?
But look, did
Right.
y'all see? Did y'all see that she did do her book and got it on Amazon and it's
But that ain't
pending?
her book. That woman got a do-rag on her head.
Look, it's pending for review. You know why it's pending for review, China? Because your dumb ass trying to charge $50 for the book.
Baby, she ain't got no book. All she got is an AI picture with her with a do-rag and a t-shirt on.
Any,
Who want a book like that? And them homemade fingernails. Hold
listen,
on.
any of us can make a book
Tyrone.
about that
One
family. All
second,
we gotta,
baby.
okay.
Tyrone. Did
Uh-huh.
you hear what internet granny say? She say they are on the internet using her name, talking about Krishan like a dog. She say that is not her. Y'all, please do not think that that is internet granny that is disrespecting Krishan. It is not her. She say somebody using her name.
Uh-huh.
Y'all know
So
who it is, right? Using her name.
who?
That one man. Can I say his name? Tyrone.
No, no, hell
Red,
no.
red dress.
Yeah,
Oh
if it's a
yeah.
content creator,
What?
nah, we not gonna do that.
Yeah,
Nah.
he be saying he be using all the other content creator names and or people that be speaking up a
Yeah,
lot on YouTube. He be using their names and doing stuff.
yeah.
That's sad. Well, he already always want to cross dress as a woman. So hey, if he want to be a granny, let him be one. I can't stand him. But yeah, not
Being that China raggedy ass book on Instagram, I might as well remind y'all, so is my books.
right.
So
Okay.
is my
And he's
books.
an activist.
So is
And he
my books.
does
Like
the
real
stuff with the
books.
kids.
And how
Yeah,
long do
real
it take
book.
them? Look, Tyron, how long did it take them to approve your books when you upload them?
How long do it take to approve the
Because
books?
hers still says pending processing. She screenshotted it the other day.
Yeah,
What did
it
it?
can be, but it all depends on why. Why
I
is
think
it
because
still
she trying to
pending?
charge $50 for the book.
Babe, and you already
Now,
charged them people for
if
the
she
book three
charging,
times.
Chat
uh,
GPT wrote that book.
Right.
yeah, that could be. It could be a lot of fucking plagiarism in the book, and they, somebody probably, right? She probably got fucking strikes on the book. Like, bitch, you copy and paste whole chapters from somewhere else. You don't know, right? Or
Right.
it could be the format. Maybe she didn't format the book right. Maybe Amazon is saying, bitch, this book is sloppy. We not printing and selling this. You got to go back and reformat this book. You need a professional editor to format this book so when it's printed, it looks like a book and not like fucking Scrabble, you know?
Can y'all hear me?
Maybe it's
Yes,
not a
now we
book.
can.
Maybe it's just a AI picture with a face on there. Because if you that ghetto China, and yes, I'm talking to your nasty, messy, split in every one of your teeth, stinking mouth tail, girl. If you got a book, first of all, I'm not buying it because I don't care what happened with you. I don't care about Chrisean. Number two, if you do have a book, you sad for to be on there with a do rag and a black T-shirt. You couldn't get a wig, even if it would have been a synthetic ball from Timu. You could have did something, but you got a do rag on, and you think I'm gonna buy a book, girl? 49.99, girl. I don't even like listening to you for free, so I know I ain't buying nothing from you. And
God
forty
damn.
nine ninety nine, man, I wouldn't even
You ain't gonna listen to it
subscribe.
for free?
I won't. I don't even like listen to it for free, cause that's how much she lie. I'm not wasting my time on that book. For what? You done already told me what happened to you 19 different times. Why would I want to hear a different story that's the 20th time?
Right.
Man, girl, the only thing you wrote on that book was a lie. And I don't, girl, let me tell you something, China. Let me tell you something right now. 49.99, baby, you will not get your rocks off with my 49.99. Because you know what I can buy for 49.99? None of your business. None of your business, but know one thing. I ain't got 49.99 to give you. I ain't got 39.99 to give you. Baby, I ain't got 99 to give you. So don't you would not take mine and go buy no strips off the corner with. You better wait on your Medicaid and go get your strips. You ain't getting nothing from me. I ain't buying nothing from you. And when you be on your channel, when you be on your channel talking and you know you finna lie and you try to go to that other page, whatever page they call it, where can't nobody hear it, baby, you could charge 2 cents for that. And I ain't gonna give you that because I wouldn't put my credit card up in nothing that you and your scamming sisters got. Come back and ain't got nothing. I'm already in debt. Cash App card already in the negative. You think I'm finna give it to you so you can put it more in negative? No,
Right.
ma'am. Y'all some real live thieves, and I ain't giving you a dime. So don't look for me. Shit, I ain't getting your quarter. I don't care what you got on there. What you got up in there. I already know about your mama. I already know about your grandpa. And guess what? I already know about your sister. So what do you have in that book that I want to read about?
Nothing. How about a book when she tell you her whole life story for free?
Exactly.
Everything, anything you wrote in that book, you said it online more than once, more than 3 times. Anything I can read in that book, I heard it out of your own mouth more than once. There's nothing you're going to put in that book you haven't told us live on Instagram.
It's probably lies anyway. She don't even have the facts. The family don't know her for real. Like they said,
Nah,
they didn't grow up with her.
right, right.
A lot of the info she get from the people in the chat and other people channels.
Right. She was the oldest sister. China was strung out on drugs in the fucking street before Chrisean was born. She was the family black sheep and couldn't come around because they couldn't trust her before Chrisean was born. She done fucked everybody man in the family or stole some shit from everybody in the family before Chrisean was
And then
born.
laid up with her own cousins and aunts. And that come out of her mouth. So everybody's spending their money on this girl. And I'm not lying. I'm not giving you nothing, man. You've been begging since I met you.
China be alright if she just pick a side and stay there. Like she,
you know what?
Yeah, like
At
she
this
fucking
point,
praised Chrisean.
She need to sit down at this point. Nobody want her on either side.
Yeah, right. You fucking praising Chrisean this week, and next week it's the whole family fucked up, and it's Chrisean's fault. Like, fuck out of here.
It's always Chrisean's fault because she's famous, and it's easy to blame it on her because the whole world is already blaming her.
Right.
So it's easy to just pick her as a target.
Right. And all them niggas is bipolar.
Well, that's a fact.
Got mental issues. All of them probably getting checks. If not,
Well,
they
me too. I need a check. They need to give me one.
Me too. I showed one when I one other day.
How we could get some checks.
I need one, baby.
If China was to pick a side, I'm gonna go to the other side. I'm telling you right now. I don't want to be no side.
I'm gonna go to the other side.
I'm going to the other side. I'm gonna always be against you because you already showed your hand to me.
Like, even if I was to try to support her, it wouldn't last because she too flip-floppy. Nothing lasts.
I did get Tyrone.
Every relationship she had online, she tarnished. I watch her form every friendship and lose every friendship since she been online.
Sure, right.
So even if I wanted to support her and hold her down and show her how this content creating shit go, and like I wouldn't even dare do it, even if I wanted to, because it won't last. And bitch, you would be on here talking about me all of 2026, the first time we fall out.
And trying to get a vacuum and trying to steal your people and get a vacuum out of them.
Yeah,
that's it. And the thing about it was, a couple of months ago, Tyrone was real full of that Don Julio. I got him to tell. I got him to we really kind of took up for her. You know what I'm saying? We was like, China, you doing good. We whoop the whoop. Girl, that ain't last 2 weeks. Do you hear me? But I had to wait till Tyrone get real loaded on that Don Julio.
Like, who needs somebody help for a damn vacuum?
For a vacuum?
Yes. Like, you say you work 2 9 to 5s.
How you work 2 9 to 5s and you on YouTube all day making money and you need somebody to buy you a vacuum?
Thank you. I told y'all I'm patient for Marchinee.
For $20.
No, that only tells me she's still an active rug user.
Exactly.
There's no way you run it through 2 weekly paychecks and a YouTube check. Come on, cut it out. And you getting food stamps and you on Section 8. Come on, cut it out.
Also, if she got a record, she ain't working. I have a license in home health aid as well as many other things. She not working in that field if she got a record of theft and first of all, or abuse of anything. You cannot work there with children or elderly. So
China don't have a legal daycare. She ain't starting one because she can't get one.
Exactly. You won't get my child and
You gotta
change
be
her social
licensed by
security
the
number
state.
and move to
You gotta
another
go down
town.
to the local precinct and take fingerprints and all of that. As soon as they take her fingerprints, it's over.
They show right, boo.
Application denied.
Yep, you have to do all of that. You have to get a state badge and
Man,
everything from the
Man,
courthouse.
my grandmother
man, boot camp diva
experienced
know
my
she
whole
can take
In
life
it so
Florida, I
fast.
don't know about there,
before I
but in
was
Florida.
born. My mother and grandmother had daycares my whole life before I was born. And when you get a daycare in your home, not just you, but everybody that live in your house is going to take fingerprints.
A background check. Everybody over the age of 18. That is correct. Yep.
Yep, that's a fact. China ain't getting no fucking daycare. She got her and that trifling ass son living under the same roof. How the fuck she
That's
getting a
it.
daycare?
All they doing is collecting children and disability checks.
That's it. That's it. Now you might be babysitting your friends' kids, right? But you ain't going through the state being approved for nothing. Now, if you doing it off the books for cash, that's something different. But a legitimate daycare, it ain't happening.
Now I can say this because I
Right.
used to work for CDS in Texas, and that's a disability like you know how people get disability checks, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And they get a budget from Medicaid each month where they can hire their own care worker,
Yeah.
right? So
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I did the background checks for them. Now you got uh, let me tell you the things that can keep you away. If you got a charge, it's like sexual abuse or
Right.
negligence to a
Child
child, or
DV.
if you have it's certain charges that's barable offenses, like
And theft is number one.
not
Arson,
necessarily theft, not necessarily
See,
arson,
theft.
down here, if you got theft, you would not be a care provider.
It depends on what the
The
penal
state.
code is.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
The
depends
state.
on the penal code. So if it's a theft that involve like some type of battery or assault too, then it's barable. But then if it's like a theft and it happened like 7 years ago, they'll excuse that one. Or if it's like a
Yeah, because they
retail
supposed to
theft.
let, yes, because they
If
supposed to
it's
let it go.
misdemeanor theft and if it's
Yes.
past a certain amount of time, that's the only way.
Yes,
yeah.
yes. So they call barable offenses. Certain charges are barable offenses. I don't care how old they are, based off of the penal code.
Uh-huh.
No, like you can like when you have let's
You
say you
went
got
put it on your cash app.
let's say you got $20.
Uh-huh.
You go to Walmart, you
Mute.
can buy
Nasty work. Nasty work. China ain't getting no goddamn daycare. I wouldn't trust my goddamn child in goddamn 4-5 miles, a 5 mile radius. Keep my children in a 5 mile radius away from her ass.
Right. Man.
Also, it depends on the individual person who is hiring you as well. They can choose to not hire you with a misdemeanor theft as well because they just have
Yeah.
had so many people stealing now that they look at that and they don't want to let nobody in because people who ain't got nothing stealing. So
Right.
people who, even if you have a misdemeanor, you theftish. Your finger sticky. So they don't want you either sometimes. They don't even
Right.
hire you.
Now in Louisiana, if you got any type of theft, you would not get in there. If you got any type of seg charge on adults, any
Well,
type of negligence.
what I was talking about, Kiki, is them people who got their own. Like, okay, say I'm a caretaker, right? Say
Yeah.
I got a disability and you my sister, right?
Yes.
I can go through CDS in Texas and say I
Yes.
want to hire my sister Kiki,
Yes. Right.
Oh yeah, yeah,
but
that's
She talking about a family member in the home, like say it's your daddy or
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
mama.
Yeah. That's how it
oh
was
yeah,
with my
yeah.
mama.
but
Anybody
they
can do
still
that.
have to
They
go.
do
They
have
still have to
family.
go through a background check.
That's
Yeah.
right.
They
And
still
so
have to go
down
through a
here,
background check.
if you have now the only thing you could there's 7 years that they will let go is if you have a rug charge. If you have a rug charge, you could get in quicker than a theft charge or a any type of abuse charge, right?
Right.
It's an automatic no because my mama was in the bed 16 years. And everybody had went to prison for rug charges in my family. So we had to get somebody else to do it until the time was up. You know what I'm saying? And then we still had other people doing it because we still work. All right, baby.
Right.
So it's different in certain states, right? Like my
Hmm.
mama, when we went up there and I told my sister, I said, okay, well, I work here and you can work for mama. Well, guess what? She had to wait till them 7 years was up, just like you said, because she already had been to prison for a drug charge doing 3 years. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah. But
Somebody
if she would
beating
have,
you.
not mine, if she would have had a theft charge or anything like that, nah, she couldn't have done it. She couldn't have done it at all. Um, so yeah, so it's different. It's, I know what you're talking about. It's different in different states, but I don't know why. But down here they kind of more stricter because this a retirement city where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? It's it's
Me
it's
too.
it's a big city, but it's a retirement city. You get big, beautiful houses. Like you get mansions down here for 200,000. Beautiful
What? Where
mansions.
that's at? Because I'm in Florida and it's
That's
high as
in
hell.
Central Louisiana.
Oh, oh, I'm
Yeah,
scared to come to Louisiana. They just
Central
put
Louisiana.
voodoo on ice. I ain't coming.
Everybody, they just told
I
y'all
heard
that.
about that.
I ain't
Have
coming.
you heard
I'm
them?
not coming.
No, baby, I'm not in that part. I'm 4 hours from them.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
from New Orleans, baby.
Yeah, I heard they put that voodoo
Baby, I
on
ain't
the
going nowhere
ice
near the
agent.
bayou.
That was crazy. They put voodoo on the ice agents, and all them niggas called out and said they ain't coming to work.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
said they say they having symptoms where they can't come in. So it's working, baby. It's
it's
working. That's
definitely
what's the
working.
scary
Yeah.
part.
That's because they going to them high priests on New Orleans over there on Canal Street and up in them woods. Yeah,
They
the
say they left
backwoods.
ashes behind the hotel, burnt ashes.
Mm.
So they
I
done
ain't heard
found
that
them.
in here. We don't do that
Yeah,
on
it was
this
on
end
the
here.
news. I went and I dug it up. I saw it on YouTube, but when I see videos,
Oh
I go to
yeah,
the real news and check
thank
to
you,
see
baby.
if it's trending.
They not
And I
lying,
found it.
See, that's why I'm
but
scared to go to New Orleans, mess with them women down
yeah,
there, man. I'm
the
scared,
girl
man.
said she still.
I'm
The baby
scared.
named Tamika say she ain't
Motherfucker
coming to
turn me to a
Louisiana
voodoo doll.
because they
Mm-mm.
doing
My
voodoo
cousin
on
talking about the
ice
food
agents.
good. You keep eating it because I'm not going.
Yeah. Motherfucker
Now
turn me
they
to
only
a
do that.
voodoo doll with safety pins and shit. Turn a nigga to a pin cushion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I went to New
they
Orleans
don't do
for
that
New
everywhere,
Year's
y'all.
Eve
Stop that.
2020 and I had a ball.
Right.
They food
I
is
told them how we
good.
be out here percolating. Look at it. Say, don't be scared.
Yeah. We stayed right down there in the French Quarter
Uh-huh.
and we
Yeah.
had a nice time.
Yeah, they don't.
Nice.
You got people that do it, but we don't hang around people. Actually, you know who do it, but you ain't gonna be around them people that do it. Cause
The
the people who
government
do
doing
it,
it here. You can't hide from them. The government doing it. What you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
right,
right, right.
right,
It's
Like
not
it's
about being
everywhere. You
around
just
them.
gotta stay
facts.
prayed up, honey.
Yep,
It's
Yeah, you
everywhere.
won't be around them. You just won't be around them when they doing that.
Heck
right.
no.
Yeah, they not gonna be doing sacrifices and rituals around people that's not a part of
Man, I
that.
had this neighbor, this crazy neighbor. I hooked him up with my friend because, baby, he told me he was a voodoo priest
Yeah,
and that he had a chicken tied to a rope on his porch. I ain't lying, I swear.
yeah. In
And
New
she
Yeah.
gonna bring me some of the food. Tell me, you want some? I said, bitch,
Mm,
if you don't get that out my, if you
right,
don't get it
Brittany.
out my face, I'm about to knock it on
Jesus
the
can
plate.
rebuke anything. That's a fact. But you know
yeah,
something, y'all?
Oh
They
yeah.
got that bad because when I was doing my time in Texas, I was just telling them everybody is scared of Louisiana. Like them people's
mhm,
like, where y'all from? Louisiana. Uh-uh. But I can tell you that when Louisiana do get together in any state, we might be beefing and shooting each other up from different cities. But when we go to another state, we come together.
right.
It's kind of like the Mexicans a little bit, you know. Um, and I don't
When
know
I
what it is about that, but on our end, everybody don't do it, and you're gonna know the people who do it, cause they not gonna hide it from you. But like Edie say, Jesus can rebuke anything. And just because they do it don't mean you can get on you long as you prayed up. Long as you lined up with the word of God and basically accepting God as as your Lord and Savior and asking for forgiveness at night, they can't put nothing on you, baby.
but look,
I
God can
live by
rebuke
one.
I moved
Listen, I
down
believe
here.
in
any
God and
power.
God only. I don't fear no man.
I moved
I'm
Right.
just
down
playing.
here.
I'm joking.
I moved down here to
But you
San
ain't lying though.
Antonio. I'm from Illinois. I moved down here to San Antonio in 2014. And my daughter met this family. Is a grandpa, he had four grandgirls.
Yeah,
And
too.
they came here from Hurricane Katrina. They were some of the best people. He helped me with my kids so much because I ain't had no support down here. So I think the people from Louisiana cool so far that I've met
Okay,
from down
boo.
here.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. I'm like, please, y'all, don't take it personal. I was just joking because of the voodoo thing.
Oh
I was
no,
just
baby,
playing.
we don't take it personal. We
No,
just was laughing about that before
But
you
like she
came.
said, if you prayed
I
up,
want
that
to
voodoo
win.
stuff don't matter no
Yeah,
way or nothing.
So
yeah, I
y'all,
live right by Miami. I live in Florida. Do y'all know what go down on down here? It's plenty. I'm
uh,
surrounded by it, baby.
Well, yeah, you
My
down there,
my
you
own.
down there with the Haitians.
yeah, you know,
Thank
They
you. And my grandmother used to reverse it and take people to the water to reverse it. So I know all
yeah.
about it. She didn't do it. She was a church mother, but she knew how to take it off people. So I know all about it. I just don't deal with none
I
of that.
don't know if my
I
great
know what
grandma
I
used to
stay away
do it
from them
or
type
she
of things.
used to reverse it, but I know she had baby dolls everywhere. And then she was Haitian, she was French Indian. And she was the dark one though, Haitian in her. And her eyes was blue. And I ain't never go back there either. So
My grandma used to take
so
people to the
that's
salt
my
water
great
to
grandma.
go
And
to
I
the beach.
always tell that story.
To the beach and
Everybody
something
say
about
she
the
was sweet.
tide, somebody I don't
I
remember
couldn't
all
tell
of
you.
those, but I remember her doing it
yeah,
for different people that was messed up,
yeah,
Yeah,
I ain't never go back there.
I didn't.
Shit, I
including
ain't
my
never go
mom.
back there
My
neither.
mom had got
In
really
New
fucked
York,
up.
they have those shops like where you could go and get readings and stuff. Like they have those shops. It's just not out in the open. Like
Right.
if you're not Haitian, if you're not like a part of that community, then you wouldn't know that
Yeah,
it's
I read a book about it. Tyrone, well, I listened to a book on Audible. It's like African American fiction,
yeah,
but
Mm.
it was a story about people who did the who
yeah,
who who practiced that, and they had little secret little shops. They was in New York though that they
yeah.
would go
In
to.
New York, that's how they do. Like in New York, we have a lot of Africans and we have a lot of Haitians and even some Latino communities practice that too. They just call it something else,
They call it
Santeria,
Santeria or something like that.
Santeria, and it's
something
got
like that,
another name, F or
right? But
something.
they have their own businesses. It might be fucking a goddamn corner store bodega, a fucking laundromat. It might be a barber shop, but in the back room is
They got
where
a
they do
room.
their sacrifices and they fucking
Mhm.
rituals. Like, yeah, people come in there and they get escorted in the back room. You know they back there doing that. But you might be out front in the barber shop getting a haircut, right? So it's not out in the open in New York like it is in New Orleans. In New Orleans, they got, well, as far as I know, specific businesses you can walk into for that, right? Like, I'm about to go get a ritual done today. I'm about to go down, right? Like, no, that's not in New York. That's not
They got
open
it
or
in
anything.
California too. You
Like,
ain't see
it's,
that video of
it's
Solange,
real
Beyonce's sister going in
stigmatized.
the shop
People that do that in New York
on
will
video.
never say they do it out loud. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. It's stigmatized. You got
Listen down.
professional people, lawyers, doctors, like on their way to work, they go into the fucking laundromat back room to do a fucking ritual, and then they cleaning teeth in the dentist office. Like that's not, yeah,
Look, check it out. Because, like, when I moved down here, like, it's predominantly it's Hispanic, right? This is
yeah,
before I was saved or whatever, right? And so you will see psychic houses read, come get a reading all over on the west side, right?
mm-hmm,
And I told my best friend one night just to have fun, let's go get a reading, right? So I went there and she only let one of us come in at a time.
mm-hmm,
And she did it for $20. I tried to hand her the $20. She didn't want to take it from me. She told me lay it on the table, right? So then
uh-huh.
she got to telling me, do it seem like every 10 years? And she, let me tell you, she was right. The stuff she was saying, right? I ain't gonna even get off into what she was saying, because whatever. But she's like, yeah, somebody put something on you. Somebody is like, somebody has got something up against you, right? For $100, I can get it off you. I said, what? So I said, you mean to tell me you know that somebody is praying for me to fail, and you can help me, but you can only help me if I give you $100. Well, let me tell you who can help me for free. My God. I'm gonna go home and pray about it. I come back next week when I get paid. I said I come back next week when I get paid. I went home and pray about it.
Hey, yo, that's why I can't get into shit like that, right?
I've never did it again.
Right? Because the person that's doing the reading If you're financially stable today, you giving everybody good news, right? If you behind in your mortgage and you fucked up, you heard, like, and you need money, you're gonna tell me you need to get something more for the money. You're going to lie to me.
Yeah.
Right? See, so like that's why I don't get in this shit like that.
You
Because
shouldn't, but it's more to it than that. More
yeah,
to it
like
than
I
that.
can't fuck around with that.
No, I
The people
delivered
who are
myself from that when I got saved,
Yeah.
and start
Y'all
but
when I start reading the Word of God as an adult. Now I'm gonna tell you something. I do believe in astrology, though. I do believe people are born on a certain day at a certain time for a certain reason. It has everything to do with your purpose that God put you here on this earth. But that psychic and reading and all that stuff, I don't believe in that.
Right.
well, God forbids all of that, astrology as well, because He don't want us having. Now,
Yeah.
I'm not going to church, but it's really basically because we're not supposed to have foreseen knowledge of what's going to happen. We're supposed to seek Him for all those things. That is why He forbids it. And people who charge you for a service like that, they talking to demons and spirits. They're not communicating with anything that is good or that has to do with
Here's
God.
what I think about. Here's
Yeah.
another thing I think about it. Um, if God can give the man in the church or a woman in the church a gift of prophecy, why can't He give a homeless person on the church the same gift and they just don't know they got it and how to use it yet? So if you ever walk down the street or a homeless person or somebody stop you and they tell you something,
Uh-huh.
you know, God could have gave them the same gift they gave the prophet in the church. Now,
I can tell you a
again,
story about that.
when you say, oh, you want some money for your gift, that's when you're wrong. You get what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
when
that's
you're using your gift for you using your gift wrong. But
That's
like
correct.
for a fact, I'm gonna tell you why I believe in astrology, and when you get into the word, it talks about numbers. Like the number 40, it's all throughout the Bible, right? But like I was born on July 7th. My first, middle, and last name has 7 letters in it, you know, and I'm a Cancer. And so when I say I'm not gonna say I believe in any readings, but the intuitive part of a Cancer, the emotional part of a Cancer, that's me. It's true.
It is, but it's
That's
not for
true.
us to. Yeah, it's true, but
I
it's
was
not for us
born
to
on that
partake
day.
in.
I was born on that day, and that reason, that day I was born on the day I was born, and the number 7 it revolves around me for a reason.
right.
But I also know God and Jesus is my Savior. And I know that every knee shall bow and every tongue gonna confess that He is King. I
That's
know that.
right.
But am I gonna go sit down and let some woman play with some cards in my face? No. Am I gonna let somebody read my palm? No.
Like I'm scared of that.
No, I'm not gonna do
Scared of
all of
that.
that.
I can't give nobody else
I'm not even gonna let
more over me.
everybody come prophesy over me. Because if God can come to you and tell you about me, He can come to me too and tell me the
That's
same
too much
thing.
power. That's too much power. You
Not
can't
only
Yeah,
that, all kind of spirits are within those people, and everybody that prophesies is not of the
I
right
don't
spirit.
want to know.
exactly.
Unless you
Exactly.
ain't gonna look at my hand and tell me what my life gonna be like next week. No, we're not doing that.
No,
Okay.
I don't believe in that. You telling me none of that. But do I believe in so when I say astrology, I mean the day that you was born, your birthday,
Yeah,
numbers
I
that's
know.
around you. Do that got
Yeah,
something to
that
do with the
natal
We
chart. Yeah,
naturally
that's the
connect
natal
through the
chart.
universe because of our makeup. Like
Yeah.
that's
yeah,
in our body
yeah,
already. You're gonna feel that because of who
Right.
you are in your connection to one another through your DNA and through your God, the Most High. So you don't need all of that other stuff. It's all of that's
Right.
yeah,
why it's forbade. That's all I'm
yeah,
saying. But
yeah,
whoever's
yeah. I agree.
whatever we
I
choose to
agree.
do, that's on us. We got free will, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Ladies, my laptop dying. We about to get out of here. This was
Well,
a
it's
dope
always a good time.
Yes, I
conversation.
enjoyed you.
Hey, yo, ladies, please don't be afraid to come up, man. This was a dope
Hey
conversation.
Tyrone, I got a bone to pick with you before you get off here.
What I do?
You said, follow me on TikTok, ladies. I'm gonna follow you back. Then tell me that you follow me.
What I ain't follow you?
I never got my follow back. And you know I'm a big supporter.
Yeah. I'm about to go right now and follow you right now. Look, I'm about to go right now.
All right.
What's your TikTok name?
Not on. You said on IG, TikTok. Let me see.
You on IG? All right.
Yeah.
I thought I followed you back.
No.
What's your name, Champ?
It's
Champ
Illinois made.
You said it's what?
Illinois made.
Illinois
782.
made.
Yeah, I think 782.
Illinois made 782.
Illinois underscore made.
Girl, I am following you. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Look at the screen. Look at the screen. I
I'm
got it on
looking.
the screen. Look.
Oh, you sure do. My bad.
Look. Oh my God. Y'all see how she treat me? Y'all see how she treat me? God damn.
My bad. I'm sorry. You have a good night.
All right, you too, Miss Lady.
All right.
Good night, ladies.
Okay,
Good night.
love y'all. Love Miss Kiki. Love you, Tyron. Y'all have a good night. Thank you, everybody.
Ladies. Thank y'all for the support. Thank you for all of the super chats, ladies. I greatly appreciate y'all. Susie, Boss Lady, and Queen, I greatly appreciate y'all for the super chat. And I will see y'all tomorrow morning. Please remember this YouTube channel is a comedy club. Each live stream is a comedy special. I want to laugh with you, cry with you, face fight. I want to smile with you, ladies. Peace.
I'm on YouTube, loving all my pretty faces. Streets no longer in my catching cases.